Minus 2 minutes.
Patrons are reminded that if you see the smoking ghost, please report it to the nearest usher or usherette.
T minus 1 minute. T minus 50 seconds.
Where are the others? Let's get going. Ghosty!
T minus 40 seconds.
Sorry,
T
Jeff.
minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds.
And for you, 1 meatball.
Put too much garlic in it. It gives me heartburn.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Previously on B-Sides.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fool with them.
Pedro
Killed my brother
Pascalini.
Ted. Come on.
Hello, Pedro. Yeah, that's the same voice actors that are in all the spaghetti westerns.
Our horses are still standing.
Oh, they're fine, yeah.
Wait,
They're
Jess.
fine.
You got us all wrong.
We just like playing Scrabble and
Jess.
having a nice time at night.
This is Austin, Texas.
This is
Okay,
Detroit.
so
This is current
we
day.
Oh,
shoot,
yeah,
we,
sorry,
shoot
yeah,
in the, we shoot in the air after a latte.
Heading this way.
Another! Bang, bang,
Oh,
bang,
God, this
bang,
is
bang, bang.
Get out.
This whole damn saloon is a Tums festival.
Cameron Mitchell is in this movie.
There he is.
There he
is. Right on cue.
You ain't seen him yet. Whoa, that lady is a man.
In that case, we'll have to
She's in
break
Star
our
Trek,
engagement.
definitely.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like an early
I'm
Star
sure
Trek
you'll find
costume.
someone
there.
else.
He's just beamed
There are a
down.
lot of girls
One of
just
Harry
waiting to
Mudd's
get
girls.
married.
Yeah.
Not like you.
Shut the
We can't
door!
decide for you.
It's Zorro.
Let me watch.
Jim
Puppet Man, it's you!
Oh, shit.
Damn it, Carpet Man.
Thank you, King.
Sorry, I was drinking.
Sorry, I was busy being Carpet Man.
I thought
Don't
we
worry. But she didn't tell me why.
Incredibly cheap Vincent Price.
Hey, are you gonna let that man take them away?
Thinking about it.
Santa Rosaria.
What are you
Yeah.
waiting for? Go ahead,
Pedro
make your
Pascal?
move.
Didn't he sell again?
Ready.
Oh, Santo Rosario Dawson.
Worst OnlyFans ever.
there's gold in them there molars.
Because there's neither hide nor hair of the critter's body anywhere to be found.
The plane, boss, the plane, the plane!
glad of that.
I'm coming, people.
Oh, it's nice of him to show up.
That goes back a year or
We
two.
don't want the Irish.
Put 2 and 2 together, and that's where they're going. Easy there,
Look at my ass.
Not helpful.
It's a fine ass.
When we touch it, I touched my ass.
Yeah, maybe it was guitar, but
Hello, hello, hello.
we'll soon find out.
Hello.
See what happens.
Oh dear. Donkey.
How can you say
Nice
such a
rack.
thing? Besides, they'll never leave Sanderson unless someone gives the
Well,
sheriff a
I'm
hand.
dubbed. That's
And get
how.
killed.
We named the borough Indiana.
If only there was a way I could.
What if Fiend's there and we just can't see him?
And
Find a
you can have
fucking
your gun if you
sunset
want.
and Ride into
Christ,
it.
like, yeah.
Damn.
Me too.
Anything that looks so
Ew,
good
nasty.
tastes all right for a few mouthfuls.
Not powdered.
Real milk.
So
as
come
Your
opposed
money's
to-
no good here, Mr.
It's time
Torrance.
to drink your chocolate.
Oh, my finger.
I'm sure the studio will survive that.
Oh, my sweet goodness. Hello. Hello. Greetings from the vaults. Oh, guys, it is rough out here. It is rough out here for everyone. And the fact that you chose to be here means an awful fucking lot. So let's have some laughs. Shall we? Shall we? I am joined as always by my better half, my smarter, prettier, more reflexive co-pilot, Barbara Lawrence.
Hi.
Hi.
Reflexive?
I don't know.
Okay.
We're doing the best we can tonight.
Yeah, we are.
She never wears Daisy Dukes at home.
Just on Fridays.
Oh, look at that. Looking good, Mrs. Delicious. Looking good.
Thank you.
Oh,
Dickety D, Mr. Delicious.
this will all make sense soon, folks. We're working up. We're planting seeds with Mr. Delicious. We're planting seeds. Did you get any interesting paperwork, or did anything happen this week on the job you want to share with us?
Just so we have a little bit of backstory.
Context.
Context. I've had some issues with one particular kindergarten class that likes to just leave class without saying anything to their teacher for any kind of slight that they might have had, bumped knee, paper cut, whatever. Just flat out leave the class, don't tell the teacher, and just come on to the nurse's office.
Like you do.
Like you do. But there are rules. You do need to tell a grown-up where you are going, and you do need to have a pass in order to come and see me. So I had a group of kids come in, free range kindergartners just wandering around, come in and try and get, ice packs for whatever ails them. And so I walked them all back to class, and I said to the class, you guys cannot leave without telling your teacher where you need to go, and you must have a pass. Who all knows all this? Hands shoot up, fine. So I think we've got it all settled.
Feels like that would be a good
right
sort of resolution.
And then the very next day, one of the same students came in, no note, during class time, and I said, who knows you're over here? He goes, did you tell your teacher? And he's like, shrugs his shoulders. I go, you go back and you go get a pass. And he came back and brought this with me. And I want everyone here to remember that he's this many holding up 5 fingers.
There are 4 years, 5 years.
So let me see if I can get this to
Please share it, because I
share.
think our audience will appreciate this in the correct light.
Oh, where? How come I can't? Oh, I can't share because I'm not on Google.
Oh,
Darn
stop it. Oh my God, I'm edging.
Ah! How do I get my email from here if it's Google? Hang on.
In the other room, I can't help you. I don't know. You need to save it on your desktop and then share it.
Okay. Well, then hang on.
Oh my gosh, guys, hang on. Hang on. This gets better. For 4 hours, it's just going to keep getting better. I promise.
Okay. All right.
I'll hum a tune.
Hum a tune. Here we go. Window. Here we go. Share.
Oh, I see it. It's coming through the control room now.
He came back with this tight in his little hand.
And I believe that's addressed to you.
That is addressed to me. Can anybody else read it?
You got a little commentary there from the Kinder. That's nice.
The Kinder Yard was just like,
Rick, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Signed, Epstein's mother.
Uh-huh.
A 5-year-old, folks, called my wife an idiot.
Idiot. Honestly, I'm gonna frame it. I cannot get enough of it. I love it so much.
Precious moments. Brought to you by the school district. Oh my God. Common knows what's going on with this.
Oh, there it is. There it is, kids.
Thank you for sharing that.
You're welcome.
That'll be on the Discord later.
Oh man.
Oh, and then you lost your avatar.
No, and then I lost my avatar again.
Damn it.
Dang it.
All right. Well, let's start bringing out the usual suspects. This guy's seen the B-roll shop and lived to tell about it. It's Smylexx.
No, it's Willie Nelson, clearly.
Oh, my apologies, Mr. Nelson.
Hi, yes, I did. I bought merch.
You bought your own merch.
Yeah, right. Well, you know,
it's
I'm a
good
narcissist.
Merch. Isn't it good?
Yeah, I'm gonna get everything with my face on it.
All right. So this is the scam I'm running here, folks. I get these people on to do a 4-hour, 5-hour, 6-hour fucking shit fest for no money, and then I have them design their own graphics, put it on merch, and sell it back to them.
It's a long game. It's the long game.
And we make it up in volume. How you doing today, my friend?
I'm very well, thank you. Have you tried murdering one of the kids, perhaps? That would probably send a message back to the others.
She's not allowed, but
I'm not allowed.
No.
I can't go full younglings on them. Sorry.
I mean, just chop one of their hands off, and then the others would definitely follow up. Yeah, I think you get them on side.
Yeah, I think so.
I got a paper cut this morning.
Oh no!
Yeah, right between the thumb and first finger. It was
on the webbing.
Oh yeah, there was loads of blood, but it was like really tiny little paper cut when all the blood went away. There was nothing left to it. It was like it looked really disastrous though. Everyone at work was like, "Oh my god, he's chopped his hand off!" And obviously, I made the most of this and walked around and showed everyone.
I'm gonna sort tea now.
Look.
And you're gonna drink it.
That's right.
Oh, yes, but we'll be pimping it in a little bit here. We got pint glasses and stickers and more on the way in our new shop. Link is in the description. Supermod's gonna keep it in the chat so you'll know where to drop your dough. Speaking of Jethrobot, hey buddy.
Hey. I'm writing a screenplay about an adorable tiny talking mouse that's
not a mouse.
that wins World War II. It's called Fat Man and Stuart Little.
He came with material. Oh, guys.
And my dog, by the looks of it.
Yeah, that is Vincent Price and his actual pug.
And Smylexx's dog.
Learning that Vincent Price loves pugs. I mean, that looks an awful lot like my Chug, except he doesn't have a dark face. He has a gray face. But we have a Chug, and the only reason why you're not hearing him like causing a fuss is because he has a Chewy. That's it. It's the only reason.
Yeah, the pug just oinks. She doesn't really. She does occasional barks. But
They snort.
Mainly it's little oinks.
Yeah, they snort pretty well.
Theo loves to bark, and he will also sing. He will just spontaneously be like, "Oh, row, 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 row."
When I was leaving work today, a family had brought in their 2 puppies to show the office staff, and I swear to God, they looked exactly like Olive and Mabel, only in puppy form. And they were the cutest damn things. I just was like, I just met you, and I love you so much.
Yeah, anyone, if you're sleeping on Andrew Cotter's channel, he is a sports announcer
from Scotland,
in Europe or something, and he has the most adorable retrievers you've ever seen. It will make you cry every time you see them. Speaking of crying, it's a wow, the well-dressed droid of choice, Professor Artoo, is with us again.
Hello.
Look,
Are you ready for the
summertime.
summer?
It's summertime. I like to be comfortable. I don't know what your problem is. I feel like I have a very very nice figure, and I like to show it off. I'm not sure why you're judging me.
We don't judge here.
One's in the chat.
We don't judge
Look
here.
at all the ones in the chat for you.
We discreetly masturbate. That's what we do.
Can you make the tassels go in any direction you want?
Actually, yes, they are motorized.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, he'll spend them for an extra 50p.
A previous dog of mine who was a pug mix was named Tugboat.
Oh. Also, if you're not in the B-roll Discord, the cat distribution system is in full effect. Our supermod Eraserhead is in for a time. There is a litter of kittens in his yard that will make your heart melt.
Holy crap.
They are so stinking cute.
Oh,
they're just
gosh.
little balls of floof.
Floof with blue eyes. Unbelievable.
Oh, before I forget, I do want to mention that I actually have a bone to pick with all kindergartners and their parents. Please stop having children. Children are terrible. Don't do it anymore. I'm not saying don't fuck by all means. Fuck away.
Get some.
But
Get some.
But you don't have to have kids. It's not necessary. You can, I mean, I would say, there's plenty of ways you could fill that void in your life, but there's not really that void in your life. That's something parents say to you so that they don't feel as bad about their stupid choice. Anyway.
We are running along already. Rachel said they went off with mom. Oh. Well, I hope they are well. I really do.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here's a guy who knows a little something about appeal videos, and I can relate. It's Stupenzo, Uncle Enzo. Welcome back.
Hello. Yeah, I did send an appeal video for the first time. It was accepted though, but it was because I was very grovelly and ass kissy.
Really?
I was very thank you very much for the opportunity, and even if I get demonetized, I'll still keep making videos, and I love YouTube and all this gay shit.
So
I meant none of
watched it. Yeah, so a real human didn't watch it because I used the old condescending and you should know better.
Interesting thing is I recorded it, right, and it was 5 minutes and 30 seconds, and Gord King, I did make a point to drop his name too, and I sent it to him and to ask what he thought. He said, well, honestly, if it says it's got to be under 5 minutes, make it under 5 minutes, because some AI bot might just, deny it automatically. So I'm like, okay, I'll record it again. Plus, there's more stuff I wanted to say. Clean it up. I recorded it a second time. It was 6 minutes. Yeah. So then I recorded a third time. It was 7 minutes, and then I just sped it up.
Yeah, just
like
speed it up.
chipmunk voice. Because for some reason, when I tried to adjust the pitch, it sounded all shitty. So I just like left the pitch. So I'm like, "Hey guys, how's it going? It's Stupenzo here." So it was a pretty funny video. I don't know. It was pretty dumb.
So
but yeah,
bravo
the whole situation's
to
stupid.
Enzo.
Yeah,
Uncle
I just feel
Enzo
bad
coming through.
For anyone who doesn't know, Uncle Enzo got monetized about a month ago.
I've changed for the worse since then.
And then immediately demonetized for reused content.
Well, yeah, I got the letter saying I would be, and I have to appeal by like the 20th. I appealed on the 19th, cutting it close. I was out of town in El Paso. I just got back from El Paso a week ago. Now I got to go back into town tomorrow. Ugh. So very frustrating.
Congratulations, my dude.
But yeah, also our buddy Ryan got yeeted off YouTube at the same time. Bunch of nonsense.
A couple of people got deleted. It's this headless juggernaut that there's no rationalizing with, and that is where the frustration comes from.
I did say in my appeal, if I pass appeal, hopefully I don't have to deal with this for at least a year or several months.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Shitheads.
Fuck YouTube. All right. We're going to put in an appeal video pretty quick here, guys. We just got denied our 4th time. If you didn't know, if you haven't been on Twitter or Discord, we got denied again.
Yep.
Our 4th official time, and we have deleted 200,000 hours worth of watch content from our channel. Just
movies with 20,000 views, gone. All gone.
Just to try and play by the rules, and the AI don't care. It doesn't care. Although Barbara has been banging the anvil, and she actually got an email address from a bot.
Yeah.
From the YouTube bot. So she's gotten like 2 layers deeper than I ever have in the last few years. So we'll see where that goes. Oh my gosh. Bend over. Thank you, sir. Wonderful to hear it. Every Friday night, Dickens Cider. That's right, folks. You too can get a tangible physical relic of your support for the channel.
And you don't have to fill it with beer. You can put any fluid you want in it. You could see if you could fill it yourself somehow.
I know. Blue collar losers are not allowed to buy one.
No.
Yeah, he brings his own to the bar. He's that kind of guy.
Oh my gosh. There it
is. Look at those hotties. Look at those. Wow.
That's right. We decided to go with Fourth Wall because they have the widest, best range of products. They have great reviews. They ship from US and Europe, depending on the products. They may be able to ship to you in Europe at a lower postage price. We are only taking 10 to 20% on these items, folks. We just want to share the love and get your dollar. So, more stuff.
Get that sweet, sweet cash.
Yeah. At this point, every dollar counts.
Yes.
Carl knows. I'm gonna out Carl. Carl placed an order over on Fourth Wall, and I bet he's going to be absolutely overjoyed when he gets his package. So, you guys, don't sleep on this. We got the frothy Smylexx logo, the Dickens Cider pint glasses, and the new BS Warner Brothers, Shaw Brothers ripoff logo. So, drink to our BS, please. We would appreciate that very much. Babs, give me a direction here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Do you have any news outside of our personal life, or?
You want entertainment news, or do we want to just launch into other things?
Should we just get the shit out of the way first?
Sure.
I don't know. All right. Hang on. I'm trying to hide these cuties. Okay. There we go. All right. Go ahead.
Oh, well, first and foremost, we have a lovely $1 Rumble rant from our friend Instaphobos.
I'm getting there. There's good timing, actually. There it is. Look at that. Thanks, guys. It's the Phobos for $1 on the Rumbles. What about cans and wide mouth? I need a Dickens cider can and a Dickens cider wide mouth. We will provide whatever you need, my friend. We will absolutely do it. And if we can't do it, we know a guy who will come
Yeah.
over and meet you behind a dumpster. So
It's
that's
Mhm.
important. It's important to do those things in the right order. By the way.
yeah. Oh, and I did want to say this. We've been asking for suggestions. We're not sure what you guys want. You know, we don't know what price points or whatever is going to work for you. If you want T-shirts, tell us. Leave
Yeah.
comments. Get on the
We want the
Discord.
Pope.
Hit us on Twitter. We got Michael Jackson, I think, and
I think they want centerfolds. I think they just want centerfolds.
yeah, Fourth Wall has a great selection of products, and that's why we picked them.
My blood runs cold.
We did not get samples ahead of time, but we have been assured that they are good quality products and well worth your hard-earned Earth dollars. Mog has a suggestion for us. Maybe Jethro and I can meet after the show and work on that.
It's bucket. I can't.
Deborah would also like to see some tits.
I can't do a whole dumpster. It's bucket.
Not all at once.
No, you gotta start small. You know, I mean, believe in yourself. But yeah,
T-shirt. Okay. Do we want regular unisex T-shirts? Regular collared T-shirts?
No.
You guys got to let us know.
Listen.
You get whatever you want, Mrs. Delicious.
Okay, because what I want is a woman's T-shirt. I hate crew neck tees.
All right, we'll get some V-necks and we can air out those puppies. Okay, all right. So back to the slug. We got to get some stuff off of our chest,
I'll
guys.
do 12 nudes.
And like you haven't already, guys. We just. Oh gosh,
Not
this
to
is gonna
start
go
having.
great. We
Dumpster flex.
Jesus Christ. All right, Babs, give it
What
a
does that
shot.
look like?
I don't know. Guys, just give us your attention for a couple of
Okay.
minutes here because we do have a real life situation that we want to share with you and give you some information on what might be going on with the show at any given moment. So take it away, Babs.
So, I don't know how much everybody knows about our situation, but Adam is disabled, and my son is on the spectrum, which means I am the sole income for our house. I am a school nurse. I don't earn a lot of money. I love my job. I do what I do because I love working. I do actually love working with kids, and I do actually love what I do, and I do love being able to help grow tiny human beings into great people. That's what I like to do. That's why I do what I do. Nobody ever gets into education because they think, oh,
For the money.
that's where the big bucks are. No. So I do love what I do, but I am the sole income for our house. And financially, we have been getting more and more behind on bills. And today, um, we had SDG&E.
Well, no one knows what that is. The power company
The
came.
power company came and said that they were going
They
to
were shutting
our power off.
Like no ifs, ands, or
Yeah.
buts, no bargaining. They were
Um,
about to shut our power off. We owe them a tremendous amount of money, partially because we are behind,
yeah,
partially because of their screw ups on our payment plans and so on, and arrangements that we made
Yeah.
with them. They screwed up. We actually literally could not pay them online because they told us we didn't owe them any money. We owe them an ungodly amount of money, and they came today to shut off the power. And
by some weird, I don't know how to.
well, I'll do it.
Okay.
So it was a very nice woman, and she's about 5 feet tall. And I talked with her as much as I could. I tried to call Barbara, and she was unavailable. because she was administering insulin to a little child. Imagine that. And she said, "No, I'm sorry, I just have to shut it off." And about 3 minutes later, she comes back and knocks on the door and says, "I can't reach the power meter in the shutoff. So
This is an older house. The power meter was like, it's literally sitting under the eaves of the house.
Right. So
without a ladder, you can't reach it.
no, and especially not if you're a little Mexican woman. So we have until Tuesday, at least, and
But Wednesday.
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 Thank you.
Oh. Yes, actually, it really does.
Yeah. That is the point, I guess, is that every single little bit of money actually helps. And it's embarrassing and it's terrible.
Yeah.
I tell you guys this stuff, but this is the way we've been living for quite a while. And we haven't been able to have our trash picked up in 2 months. I mean, that's literally the edge that we've been living on. And we do this show every week because we absolutely fucking love to do it. And it is a small, bright spot of joy in our lives every week. Barbara comes home from a hellacious week, gets to unwind and have some laughs, and we get to hang out with you guys, all of our loyal
this lovely community that we have found ourselves in. And yeah, so this is my highlight of my week. It really truly is. I know it is for Adam too.
For sure.
But yeah, we've been slipping behind. The other issue was last year we had our rent increased
illegally 40% overnight.
Yeah, pretty much. And housing is very hard to find here, especially affordable housing. And there wasn't really much else we could do except pay it. And so things have been slipping further and further behind until today when they literally were coming to shut off our power. And so by the grace of
whatever you believe in,
whatever it is that you believe in,
they literally
they couldn't reach it. So I called them and found out that the payment plans that I had thought we were under had never been put into place. And so they've extended us until Wednesday to get caught up. And fortunately, that is also payday, but for me, but it's been a rough couple of years trying to manage the house on a single income. So,
so people are really quick online to, I guess people that don't know us very well, dismiss my desperation for YouTube monetization because they don't know how bad we need it. And not being in the best of health, this channel and building it up over the years has been pretty much the main thing I can do besides try and keep a hot dinner on the table every night. And it's it is beyond frustrating. It's not a matter of pride or ego. It's we're just trying to survive here, and we've kept a lot of stuff under wraps. If you know us well, you know this stuff. But we didn't think there was going to be a show tonight because we thought they were going to shut our fucking power off, and we're not asking you guys to pay our power bill for us.
No, that's not it. I just want to be honest with you guys because it really shook me hard because I was literally giving insulin when Adam was trying to call me and I couldn't answer the phone, and therefore I couldn't talk to anybody until I got home at the end of my day, right before closing time for everybody else and right before a show starts. So it's been a lot, and I'll just leave it at that. It's been a lot.
We've been
And
under
so
a tremendous amount of stress.
we really do want to thank everybody for coming and sharing your time with us. The donations are wonderful. They certainly help. Oh my God, Common. Thank you. That's so very sweet of you and so very kind of you.
Thank you, Common.
Um,
It's hard.
it is hard, and I don't want to get into it because I don't want to start crying. God, no, that's awful. That's not what we're here for. We're here to laugh and have fun. And we do have good news. Enzo, he successfully managed to, get himself um, remonetized, which is fantastic that your appeal went through, and I'm so happy for you. There's
Well, it's
other
not
good
fair
news.
because you guys basically do the same shit here. It's a bunch
That
of
was
horse
the thing.
shit.
We were so excited that you got monetized. We were like, well,
Yeah.
that's our
I was
bullshit
too.
Yeah.
Everyone was
Yeah.
like, Adam's gonna be pissed when he finds out. I'm like, no, I can't wait to tell him.
No.
It means he
We
can do
got
it too.
excited.
Yeah.
So, and I don't want to be the one to share the other bit of good news because it's not my good news to tell, but there was also really great news for another member of our community
I
who
wish he
also
was
been
here.
struggling.
I
and
haven't seen him in the
I
chat,
haven't, but I imagine he's busy taking care of the details to make sure that his good news stays in place. So when it comes, I hope everybody is able to celebrate and share as much joy as it felt for me when we got that news. So I'm sorry for being so vague, but again, it's not my thing to share, but it is really good news. So there are happy and good and wonderful things coming. I'm still an idiot. It's fine. Um, but I'm so grateful for all of you, and I mean that sincerely. And that's it. That's all I want to share. That was the only thing I wanted to get off my chest before we launch into some a really amazing stupid shit. And
Thank
yeah,
you.
thank you so much.
Thank you guys for the donations. They do help. Like gas money helps, milk money helps.
Yeah.
And
You
frankly,
said. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
no. After you. After you.
No, I was just you guys were saying that there was some good news. I thought maybe Emperor Goodwin got the stick out of his ass.
No.
Wow.
I don't know about that.
I thought they were going to say that they've cancelled watching the film tonight.
I hadn't heard that one.
I will go ahead and spoil it. I'll take the heat if he didn't
Okay,
want this to be
okay.
public. I'll take the heat because I want to transition. We just thought you guys should know that we are struggling and we're doing our best here. And if we go dark, that's why. But I got a message from our good friend Jacob Ironside today. Babs, you tell him.
Okay.
I'm weepy.
He did. They were able to find housing, and they are signing the lease this week, and so that means his future is okay now. He's not going to be fall through. He's not going to fall through the cracks like so many other people do when they find themselves unhoused. So I was so emotional when Adam told me. I just started crying tears of joy because I was so happy for him. And like I said, I didn't want to spoil it, but because it's not my story to tell, but I was so absolutely utterly relieved for him.
Yeah.
Because if you know Jacob's backstory, it's pretty hard to.
And the community turnout has been amazing. Yeah. I believe his GoFundMe is over $8,000 right now, and that is just enough to relocate in the United States right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, all right, we're gonna wrap this up.
Thank you so much for all of the donations that are coming through on coffee. My goodness, just amazing. Thank you so much.
If you're able, coffee is the preferred donation platform. They take the least percentage. It's almost nothing. It's 3%. That's a voluntary percentage that we give coffee for their service, and it comes to us within a day. So it definitely helps put gas in the tank. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. And I just read comment people's message in full, and now I'm laughing.
Let
It
me
knows me too well. It's just...
let me see if I can dial it up here. Smylexx, are you free?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I could just imagine Smylexx's aggressively British face right now, squirming like he just asked someone, "How's your day going?" And they're actually telling him. Thank you, Common. 50 of your weird dollars, apparently.
Oh, and thank you, Stitch. Thank you so much as
Yeah, we
well.
don't mean it when we say "How are you?" We don't. We just
Yeah,
God,
say,
no.
thanks. The response is yes, thanks.
It's just an expression. Oh my God,
God.
Stitch! Thank
Oh,
you,
thank you so much.
guys.
Don't leave yet. Take my money. All
We're
right, we
gonna
will.
entertain you. We're gonna
Yeah,
entertain
we are going to put on a good show.
Promise.
Yeah, I don't.
We've been holding in a lot, guys, and
Yeah.
we don't want to do this, maudlin sort of misery hour, but we're kind of at an emergency point, and we wanted to let you know. So thank you very much, everyone, for the donations. If you can, keep it coming. Hey, go to the store and get yourself a souvenir. Get a sticker or something. That helps too. But
It's all
yeah,
about the beer glasses. Let's just
all right.
remember, really all about that pint glass.
That pint
You
glass
need that in your life.
every Friday night.
You say you don't want to do a
insider.
misery hour, but you're still going to make us watch the movie.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, Dixie Dynamite
this movie
is kind of fun, actually. I'm not going to lie.
Sounds awesome.
Thank you, Stitch. Oh my God. And we were saving this for Uncle Enzo. And we were able to have him on.
Hooray!
It was
I
either
got
gonna
a
be
feeling
this
like
or-
there might be some midriffs, there might be some shorts.
Hot
There-
babes.
You are going to get some cutoffs tonight, my friend.
I am a
And there
sexual
might-
creature, so I'm glad you saved this one for me.
Might
Yes.
be some moonshine
Cheap
or reference to
Kawasaki dirt
moonshine.
bikes. Yeah.
All right. Fuck all this. Let's go to the theater. Thank you, everyone.
It was either going to be this one or Satan's School for Girls.
Oh,
Well,
Samuel K.
either are
Bronco's
good.
production.
We might still do that. We might still do that.
Yeah.
I didn't know Satan's Enterprises like branched out that far. That's pretty impressive. I mean,
got a
he must have a
kindergarten.
hell of a portfolio.
He's
Oh,
in
yeah.
it for he's in it for education
A hell
too.
of a
He cares.
I didn't even do
He
that
cares.
on purpose.
He's a busy guy.
Did you want to talk any really quick about any kind of entertainment stuff? Because there is a couple of things.
We're running late, but yeah,
Okay.
let's go ahead and do the highlights. I know that we lost a good friend at the bar.
Yep.
This past
Norm.
week.
Oh.
Norm passed away. George passed away. 76. He went quietly in his sleep, apparently. So that's nice.
That's the best way to do it.
And it's so funny because we were talking about Cheers, and then we turned around and watched My Bodyguard, and there he was as like a young 20-something, and he still looked 50 then.
Yeah.
So-
More than 50.
Yeah.
Like Chuck Connors.
He's in that movie Dreamscape, and then also I loved him in the Tales from the Crypt episode where he's it's like Roddy McDowell as Malcolm McDowell as a vampire works at the blood bank, and he's like a cop that's trying to figure out.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
yeah, it is a good one. Kathleen Hughes, the star from It Came from Outer Space. She also passed away, but she was 96, so she lived a good long life, and was always known for that one iconic pose of her screaming. So that was and she would always reenact it for anybody who asked for her picture. So that was always nice.
Rick, don't spoil your appetite. We're going to do it on the show. We're going to do it. Don't watch it yet.
Don't watch it yet. Michael Bay. Is this an AI thing? Michael Bay is going to be directing a movie called Skibbity Toilet.
I thought that was a joke.
Skibbity toilet movie.
Yeah, I thought I'm like, is it? I was
not
like,
a joke.
please let it be a joke, but it's not.
I don't know anymore. I can't tell anymore.
Yeah.
Reality has gone sideways. We don't know the difference anymore.
You know what'd be amazing? Watch the movie be badass.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right.
Mike, I mean, come on, it's
Right.
Skibbity
That
Toilet.
is
You're just
exactly
gonna
what
see
I'm
it.
hoping for. I'm hoping it's like whatever the fuck it is. It's like because I have no idea what. Look,
Balls
I'm
to the
old.
wall
I don't
action.
have. Yeah, I don't have the slightest idea what Skibbity Toilet is, or what it's
no,
related
me
to,
either.
or what it does,
It's
or
real.
why.
It's a Gen A meme.
Oh yeah, it's
awful.
it's absurd. It's I mean, and that's the whole point. It's completely absurd. There's nothing about it.
Really,
real.
I saw a really cringe commercial for like a toy. That's like Skibbity Toilet toy from fucking Mattel or whatever.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
They're trying to make it a thing. I'm not going to
5-year-olds.
allow it.
5-year-olds are demanding a Skibbity Toilet movie, and we're going to listen to them.
The teenagers
Chicken
love
jockey.
it.
Yeah. All right.
Well, when I got the tattoo, it was cool. Okay?
Yeah, right.
I advised you.
I
against
didn't know
it.
Mattel was going to get on board.
I didn't know
tried
that
to
Skibbity
talk
Toilet
you
was
out
going to
of it.
sell out.
It reminds me of the time I put a Wu-Tang tattoo on a skinny white boy, and I had no idea what Wu-Tang was. Okay. Babs, anything else?
God
Let's
bless
have-
you both.
Do you want some trivia about the movie?
Yeah, let's get it quick.
There's some good trivia about this movie. I looked up a little bit earlier. There's not much, but there was some good ones.
Well,
Is one of them a
stars-
reason for watching this thing?
Yes.
It has Warren Oates in it. So.
All right.
Hey,
Warren
man.
fucking Oates. That's all you had to say.
Warren fucking Oates, man.
Damn, dude.
Sergeant Holka. You know you love him.
Let's start this thing.
Warren Oates delivers.
Every time, dude. He will race with the devil, is what Warren Oates will do. He will bring you the head of Alfredo Garcia.
There is a blink and you'll miss it. You'll miss it entirely no matter what because he's wearing a helmet. But Steve McQueen plays one of the motorcycle racers.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's Steve McQueen.
That's Steve
Wow.
McQueen.
He got
The
paid
director?
$200 to do that.
I paid $200.
$200. That's all he got.
Yep. And he took
He
it
was just
because
bored, right?
yeah, he took it because he was bored and he
He had
hadn't had
nothing else to do.
a movie since 1974.
He kept the bike.
That's great.
That's what happened. Is he just rode the bike home?
Like, yeah, I just want to realize that.
And then 2 days later, he died. No.
Oh,
Really?
No, I'm just no. I'm kidding.
Probably.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
How far off is it?
Thanks for keeping it light, R2.
No, it's just it's have you never noticed how all these these incredible stars, like their last movie is always an
Oh,
absolute dog of a film,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
You get these incredible actors that put on these amazing performances, win Emmys and Oscars and all this stuff, and then their last movie is some just
Hanging out with a
absolute.
cartoon squirrel or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm expecting that Doomsday that's coming out next year. That will be the last movie for either Patrick Stewart or Ian McKellen.
I believe it's called Carl Weathers syndrome. It's his last appearance in the fucking Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, what a shame.
Well, it was all right when him and Gina Carano were on the show, but he went down.
Gina
after
Carano
that.
makes everything better.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay.
So the movie was directed by Lee Frost, who was never saw a nudie exploitation movie that he didn't like, because he also directed Dropout and Surf Tide 77 and Chain Gang Women. So
There's a title we need.
I don't like the rough
Gang
stuff.
Women.
I don't like the rough.
Yeah, isn't that Pretenders song? I'm back on the chain gang.
That's right.
Under the Chain Gang. That's right.
Back on with all of these ladies.
Okay.
That's what she was talking about.
So here we go.
That is a chain gang.
Fire in the hole, folks. Thank you everyone for listening to
You
all
too.
that, and thank you for all the donations. They came in fast and furious. So we're just gonna say thank you once.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate
We really
it very
do
much.
appreciate it.
Let's get to the show and have some goddamn entertainment. This movie is actually incredibly entertaining. I watched it twice before we put it on because I liked it so much. So take that however you want to take it. Dixie Dynamite, 1976, Warren Oates and some hot, sweaty Southern girls. Here we go.
George
Hot,
Wendt.
sweaty Southern girls, and these were their only movies.
Now I know why you waited for
It's
me.
their only movie.
Dots
We'll have
per
to
inch.
watch them twice.
Dimension. Whoa.
Who loves you, Enzo? You do.
You do.
Sure.
This looks like one of the tobacco adverts that Enzo always plays on his stream.
Who wrote War and Oates?
Sergeant Volga.
When a man has to show his manly side, he's Oates.
Full scoop.
Sure is hot.
Yep.
That's how Warren Oates. He starts out exhausted.
Got a crane shot.
Bill Hoover, will he say?
I can already tell it's gonna be better than the usual stuff with Crane working in the first scene.
Right, someone directed
Yeah.
it. Look,
I just-
so
I
much
just
Trucker
done.
country.
I told you. I told you. It's gonna be a banger.
That font is beautiful.
Goes out to the old barrel.
Marker felt bold. There it is.
Look at the cup.
Is that
Was he-
moonshine? That better be moonshine.
Or is he making meth? It's moonshine. Okay.
Ah!
Oh, man.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, girls.
Wow.
Yep.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Everything okay,
You're welcome.
Babe alert.
Sure, honey.
Starting his day.
Good as gold. White gold.
I'll be right back in 83
seconds.
seconds.
If at
Very
any
funny.
time you
Oh, how's
notice
that
I'm
one
on
taste?
mute and
Oh,
you
it
want to
tastes
get
real
my
good.
attention,
You see, I've been trying out this new charcoal
just call
food that
out
Nellie told me
Daddy
about, and
a few times.
well,
and
I mean, what the hell?
I'll be right back.
How you gonna know what you got unless you take a little taste? Hey,
You
listen.
gotta sip a little
I
bit.
want
Sure,
you
you
girls
might
to do a
go
little
blind
favor.
once in a while,
Take
but
his cash over to Mac for me. He's got to get that
No,
old
you
bike
won't
of
get
his
raised
fixed
ahead.
up
I'm writing
today.
it down.
Okay.
Feeling like
you're supposed to shake it up and see how fast the bubbles go away.
Let him drink it. It makes you sterile.
No, he just drinks it to see how quick the memories go away.
Dude, I don't know if you guys ever drinking real moonshine, but that is not like sipping booze. Ugh, it is
It
harsh.
is so gross.
Tyler and Jordan. Wow, together
I-
again.
I have drank like a homemade fortified wine that my friend had said like his grandma used to make, and it was terrible. It was terrible. I didn't
I've
go
had-
blind though, thankfully.
I had some friend of mine. He's like, I made some peach moonshine, some apricot moonshine. It was called apricot brandy moonshine. I drank it. I was like, I do not taste apricots. It tastes like fucking rubbing alcohol. But thank you.
Mac, it's Dixie and Patsy.
Hello, Dixie and Patsy.
You
Hey, it's
definitely
your-
want
I
to.
just gave us the money to
You want to
shorts
answer
and
that
short
door?
skirts.
Trust me. Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Oh, Warren Oates.
Wait a minute, when you're making enough noise to raise
Oh,
your bed.
it's morning at the Lawrence
Well, you don't
house.
look dead.
Hi.
Stand here.
Oh,
You're
it's
from
that
the
night.
power
See,
company?
look,
What?
I really,
You
I don't think I can
realize
go
it's
with
only
you. I don't
3
feel
p.m.,
good.
right?
We know,
Dude,
Mac.
this was me
We
answering the
also
door the
know
other day
that
with
every
someone that I
hour from
thought was
now,
with the power
you'll be
company.
getting better
And they're telling me
better.
I'm using too much power. My house has been flagged. I'm like, what? And then it turns out they're solar panel salesmen.
All
I was like,
just
fuck off
take-
out of here.
just Put the thing on
Oh my
the-
god, are you
I thought you were
serious?
trying to tell me like I'm supposed to use less energy, or it's like your house has been flagged. I was like, my power bill's like $100 a month. What are you talking about?
Old cranky gamer looking out for the orthopedic health of our fine young lady.
Point is, I just woken up and looked just like that, answering the door with my shirt off and shit. What?
I've got some brewing up
Blue
right
Raven
now.
cowboy hat.
Right next to the cat litter box in the garage. I'm making some right now.
Oh, they're in Bandera. Is this Texas?
No, it's this.
Georgia, but not really.
It's really yeah, it's Georgia.
There is a Bandera, Texas.
not-
I just drove through.
but yeah, this is all California.
I was like, this looks a little greener than what I remember Bandera, Texas looking like.
They have
Watch
had
your
a
ex knows
hot
what's
day.
up.
Look at those guys. That is the sweatiest shirt I have seen in some time, dude.
I want my
See
my
the humidity
cops
here,
sweating.
bro.
Yeah,
This-
I want to smell them
This
coming.
movie so far has been a bit of a swamp fest. I don't know if you've noticed the sheen
Sorry,
on
Tom.
everyone, but they're
Yeah,
all
this is
damn.
listening.
They're
Is
all
that, is that Henry Rollins in the back? Yeah, he's in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he's ready to
What
do
are you
some
talking
spoken
about?
word.
And
It's
a
like a Henry
regular
Rollins,
drink.
Colin Farrell combo right there.
God, what did we
You sure you
watch
give me
the other
right?
day that had
Yes,
Henry Rollins in it? That was
Johnny
so bad?
Mnemonic.
That's
oh, right.
right.
He's got the fucking dolphin or whatever the hell.
His best acting ever.
Dude, he's like, did he get hit in the face with a water balloon? Like, what's going on?
There's lots of other people around here making it too. Yeah, but
He's really excited about law enforcement.
And nobody screws me.
Air conditioning was not a thing.
Don't you worry though, no, Tom. I promise you we're gonna feed you
Oh.
real good.
Oh God, he's out here.
Yeah, no moonshining allowed.
Hey, stop making runs. You already lost a lot of moisture. There's no way he's not be left.
Oh, we'll never catch up with that off-road station wagon.
Also, it's like, that's your house, you know, they know where you live. I mean,
Why bother chasing him into that? Holy
He's
shit.
driving his house now.
yeah. There are worse cars to live out of, I suppose, but first you gotta get away.
Yeah.
Nobody's getting away in an AMC.
For a 70s movie, car chases every goddamn time.
Well,
Trust me, I used to drive
I was
one.
I was just about to say extended car chases in the desert, in the wilderness. It's like a thing.
It's Georgia.
Oh, there's no reason. Here we go.
You can tell by the way they're driving.
Barbara
They had to
and
return these.
It is.
You can tell by the way they're driving. They had to return these the next day.
They're going to interact with these old people. They're going to get a goofy reaction.
Yep. Oh!
Here it comes.
We're just glasses.
Oh, cut to the old lady giving the old man roadhead. Oh, never mind.
Wearing a MAGA hat.
Old lady's gonna flip him off. Let's see
Gas
it. Let's see
ass
it.
or grass, young man.
No, they're gonna say something funny.
Sunday driver.
Nope, nothing. What?
Missed opportunity. Gotta say.
She looked disgusted, but yeah.
Oh yes.
Okay,
Caught
second
up
chance.
with the crew that was oiling the road. Yeah, that's.
They're spraying that deep
here
for
we
mosquitoes.
go. Joke's not over yet.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Second chance. This was in. Crash head onto him. Kill them both. No.
Carrying a large pane of glass. No.
Look out the window, see if there's anyone coming.
Oh, Hereditary? She gonna get her head knocked off?
Yeah.
Fruit stand.
You know I'm allergic to nuts. Aw.
Yeah.
Attack of the station wagons.
And yes, the trope stays alive.
Fruit stand.
feel-
Fruit stand.
I feel the same way about cantaloupe myself. Fuck you, cantaloupe. You're
No, you know what?
overrated.
No. Cantaloupe's fine. It's the honeydew that deserves it.
Oh, fuck
I like,
honeydew.
here's the thing. Honeydew, cantaloupe, watermelon, and cucumber. Chop them all up into fine cubes, put them all in one big bowl. It's good that way.
Where's the hobo with a shopping cart full of clothes?
Maybe had some honey.
Always a hobo with a shopping cart. Oh, we had this much fun. Okay.
We're going Death Race 2000 on this.
Cox. Lovely.
Oh, no, not the chicken.
Oh.
Oh, no.
That car crashed right into my cock.
Cock
Real
inside.
chickens?
Cock blocked.
Do you think that? Do you think they really killed a bunch of chickens for the
Yeah, they had to head
Oh,
to
no.
know that they did.
When I'm evading the police, I like to see how many lives I can ruin along the way myself. I can relate to this guy.
Nobody can make money. Nobody can. If I can't make money, nobody can.
So like,
Oh no!
explode! Oh no! There's going to be an explosion. They will not be happy unless they explode at the end.
That is blowing up.
He wasn't wearing a seatbelt, was he?
Would it matter?
He died as he lived.
Yes!
Upside.
Car didn't explode.
No!
I was like, that's crazy. The 70s
Movie
cars were
heard us.
volatile.
Yeah.
Never boil a kettle.
That's that leaded gas that they used to have.
Yeah.
You think he's okay?
Damn you,
Never boil it.
I told you this morning, no shooting.
Is that what you said?
Well, at least the shirts are dry now. Why are the
Get out
shirts
the
now
radio,
dry?
I told you no shooting. I like to
Have
be
Andrew
up
bring
close
out
for
his
my
rifle.
kills.
Check on
I
those
like to use a
government
knife.
You know how I dry off
Look
during
at that
car
sucker
chase.
burn. Now do like I said,
I
Frank.
go like a prune.
Then you can stop by
I
his
told you
house.
not to kill him right away. I wanted to try that thing we talked about.
Now listen, Phil, I
Try
can't
the
talk to
Floyd
people like
maneuver.
that. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you
Andy,
something. I ain't using no lotion this evening.
Andy,
You
we
sure
gotta
as hell
nip
can
this
learn
thing in
how
the
to talk
bud.
to 'em.
You gotta get no baby.
I suspect there is going to be some power cycle sponsorship here.
Look, I'm not
Oh.
anti-car chase, but let's not leave here again.
Ah, it's just fine, thanks.
Man,
I really just want to stick with the adventures of short shorts and tight skirt here. I don't really care about the rest.
Short shorts has a little to be desired in the rear.
Oh no,
department.
she is just fine. And the good news is it's their movie.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm more partial to the blonde myself, which is a little out of character.
Now we
Well,
have
I'm
4
liking
weeks
the
till the
one in the
race.
middle.
Well, that's lots of time to get the money.
Mustache, I think.
And lots of time for you to
Not a
practice
wig
in
guy
that and
myself.
get shape.
I also like Warren Oates. I don't want
Like the
anyone to
double
forget
denim,
about
but
that.
Matt,
Dibs.
Clark says you're the best rider around these parts.
Oh, yeah.
Megalodon agrees. Plenty to be desired.
Well, thanks for coming, Meg.
First place money. Split 50
Have you seen
women.
Bring Me the Head of Alfredo
Well,
Garcia?
ain't hard to take.
No.
Who's gonna share my broken leg?
It's
You?
Sam
Your
Fuller
man?
film, and
Come on,
Warren
girl.
just does
Tighten
the
it up
Sam
back there.
Fuller
Let's get out of here.
impersonation. That's his character in the film. Dresses
Big
like
race.
him, acts like him.
Oh, Rick.
How
Oh.
moist will the police officer be in this scene? On a scale of 1 to 10. How moist will he be? I'm going with about a 4.5. Yeah, no. It looks fairly dry.
Well, that's it, Rick. I'm not sharing my harem with you.
Yeah,
This looks like the
more
exact
handles
same-
for us.
This looks like the exact same pool that's in the Naughty Stewardesses.
Oh,
Yes.
hi, boys.
And
Come on in.
hi.
Relax. Have a drink. Bill, sit
Well,
down.
Possibly Ocean's
Holy
11.
shit!
We got a problem.
Those
That is a
meatballs?
pear-shaped man.
Bet you scared hell
Suddenly
of
feel
those
seen.
Yeah, it was fine. It was fine.
Oh,
Then what's the problem?
Killed him.
Representation.
Who's that?
if those ladies have to wear a top,
his
he
car over
has
a
to wear a
bridge.
top.
No, he
How did
doesn't.
it happen?
You leave that man alone. He's
Well, we
beautiful.
went in there to close up the
It's like
spills and
Sophie's Choice
he
there.
bolted
That's
and
Just
we
want to
chased
motorboat that man.
that damn fool deputy of mine.
So wait, is this the police commissioner?
Hit his rear tire.
Well, hang your deputy. You didn't
He
do it.
kind of looks
Matt
like a
didn't do it.
mattress salesman to me, but
I
you
know, it
know.
looks like he's about to release the
Turn
Rancor.
it over.
Well, yeah, or is this like a road horse?
Or he's gonna cry about it afterwards. Yeah.
Is this like a roadhouse situation where he just like kind of runs the
Swear to
town?
God.
Yeah, he's
Wish
the
I
mob
never
guy.
looked into this.
Yeah.
But you have, and there ain't no turning back.
Did you notice he was
come
just
on,
salting
Bill,
himself?
I've
He
been
makes his own
skipping your
Gatorade
cash.
in his chest hairs.
And we want to keep that our little secret, don't we?
On the table. Is that a
You
bottle
were
of lube?
hocked up to your
What is
ears
that?
when I first met you.
Anything is
I like
lube
to.
if
I'd
you
like to
commit it.
lube up my breakfast before I eat it.
And after
Because
it
it
comes
goes
back.
down faster.
Yeah, just lift the inside of my mouth.
Okay, Dave.
I don't.
I'll go on
Fondue
shoot that way.
pot.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I
What do
can.
you want for breakfast? Fondue?
Bill, that's
The
all I
fondue
got.
platter?
Oh, come on, don't go.
Just
Come on,
lube
have
the
some
inside of my
crack, boy,
mouth and then
it's
shove the steak straight down.
I'll have a Long Island iced tea with my fondue
You gonna be a
platter.
problem?
For
Nah,
one.
He's a pussy cat.
Yeah.
Gherkins.
You don't need him much longer.
More gherkins and brandy. Bring me some more brandy.
And I need more lotion and more salt.
Yeah, put the gherkins in the chocolate fondue. That's crazy.
No to
Now we're
the
talking.
milk, no more cheese.
Seems like it, but with,
funny.
but with two babes instead
I've
of
been waiting to talk to
Swayze.
y'all.
Hello, Frank. What's up?
Like to talk to you a minute alone?
Well, anything you got to say to me can be said right now.
Well,
No, I'm
okay,
trying to
Oh
seduce you
my
girls.
God.
We had a little problem here today.
Oh, I
Federal
was
agents came in
right.
Chasing your
Oh,
papa.
What?
Federal agent?
The fellow with the lovely
Well, they got him.
figure.
I mean,
Mhm.
he got himself. You know what I mean?
That's Cyrano Jones.
He lost control of his wagon and
From
You went
The
off the
Trouble with
bridge.
Tribbles.
Oh!
Well, he's dead.
Yeah.
I was looking at him going, God, I think I know that
damn car just
face.
blew up.
That
That's
explains
him.
my,
Nothing we do to stop. I mean, Sheriff, me try just.
that explains my halfie.
Nipples anywhere.
I'm real sorry.
There's nipples in a lineup.
Well, what happened?
I already told you.
No, you didn't.
Well, yes, I did. Car
Like,
blew up.
his
Go
hat has
before
holes
the
in it,
car.
so his hair can
Everybody
breathe.
around here knew Tom
Yes,
was making
that's
shine.
right.
You knew it. The sheriff knew it. What happened?
Well, like I said, the feds came in. They found out about it. I mean, I
These
didn't care.
fucking
Me and the
pigs
sheriff
better
didn't care.
stop
You
upsetting
know how
Warren.
them feds
Yeah,
are. They don't want
you're
nobody
right.
selling
Hubba,
booze
hubba,
unless they
hubba.
get the taxes. Well, guess I better be
I
getting back
agree.
now and going about my duties.
This makes me want to put a bra
Get your Paul's
on.
body down to the station if you want
3
to.
hubbas at
I mean,
least.
I know you're going to
I
want to
think
get
you
Paul's
should
body
put
down
a bra
to the
on,
station.
Enzo.
Andy Robinson
Right?
from
I mean,
know, Dirty Harry.
That's
and
right, Frank.
And I got him to sign it and actually write
Again,
down,
I'm
hubba, hubba, hubba,
real
pig
sorry for you.
bastard.
Who told the feds, Frank?
And he was up for it. I was
Well,
like,
how in the hell do I know? Maybe it's J. Edgar Hoover.
J. Edgar
all the
Hoover's
quotes he
dead.
could've
And
given.
so's your dad. I mean, that's all I know.
Austin to say something.
Look,
Wow.
Lincoln Moon, and that's illegal, and the feds came into it, and that's the end of it. No, I'm sorry.
J. Edgar Hoover wore them shorts better than you, darling.
Well, it's not fair to compare anyone to J. Edgar Hoover in a dress.
Who wore it
Short
best?
shorts. Yeah, who wore it best? It's always J. Edgar.
Rick Cleary.
I talked to my condolences.
Daisy
Thank you,
David.
Sheriff.
Well, yeah. No, Tom was a good friend of mine. I wouldn't have
Is that
this happen in
Christopher
the world.
George?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I thought
It
I'd
is.
just wander into this movie.
Well, I
and,
am sorry.
Now I'm gonna leave. I'm Christopher George.
Yep.
Into the
Where's the
scene.
cop, right?
Oh, wow.
Warren put on his best denim jacket for the
We'll
funeral.
get a nice job somewhere, will they?
Didn't wear a tie though.
We'll make ends meet.
Listen,
for a
I'm
while.
Christopher George, and I can't remember
I
if
hate
I'm
to
a
bother you
police
at a time like
officer
this,
or a
but
journalist
I'd like to
or
offer my
possibly a
condolences.
school counselor.
Real
in
sorry
Nashville.
about your dad.
Speaking
Real
of
sorry.
sweaty,
Yeah.
Look,
Some of the
I
AI
don't know whether it's a
processing
proper
that
time or
happened in
place,
this
but-
is driving me nuts.
well, I know
Look at the
things
back.
might
Look
be
at the
difficult
background.
for A little while, maybe.
yeah.
So,
So I took the liberty to
rough.
check your record at the bank,
It's
and you got 20,
1973
maybe
Volkswagen
30,000
Beetle.
equity in your place.
Thanks,
Oh,
Jay.
thanks, Jay.
Dad worked
Glad you
real
pointed it
hard
out.
to keep it together.
Yeah. All his life.
Yeah, that's why I'd hate to see the girls lose it.
Oh yeah.
Bro, what is
That's-
this guy
What I was
in?
thinking is
He's
maybe
in
I'd
Warlock
juggle the
2,
figures
I
and,
think. Isn't he?
so as you
Hey,
wouldn't have to make
is it
a
Children of the
payment
Corn?
on your place for
Warlock
Yeah.
Armageddon. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
That's him.
Oh, thank you.
Children of the
background-
Corn.
Armstrong.
The background
Well,
is actually a
good luck.
3D. The foreground
I'll
is
see
not.
y'all later. Take care of yourselves now.
Sorry about your dad getting killed. Bye.
Ah, bye.
Sorry, we killed your dad. Bye.
I thought bank presidents were all bad.
Oh, he's in Predator
Like
too.
you
That
said,
guy.
Mac. Things are gonna get a lot better.
Yeah, he's the one that tells Dutch to go into the.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, they do that. Yeah.
is she gonna go find some butt drugs?
It's like, she's like, will anyone here tell me how to work these buttons on my shirt? Do you know how buttons work, sir? Can you help me?
I only know how to tie the bottom of my shirt.
Music.
Is
A predator.
Damn those shoes.
buttons you get no help what? Jesus, I'm not going in a store that says that.
Have a walking montage.
It's weird. It's a weird thing to say. We don't want help.
This is an awful montage.
We are not interested in your help.
Or
Okay,
that
love.
bedspread.
Just an
As long
okay.
as they share a bedspread on here.
Ugh, that lamp is a tragedy.
It is. It's fashion faux pas.
The Dyke comforts the young Deb.
We're gonna lose it all.
As Felix pushes
No, we ain't.
over their shoulder.
And we ain't gonna starve.
Is that you,
Everything's
Smylexx?
gonna work out.
I'll join in when you're ready, girls. Just
You need a little time and a little
He's
help.
sitting on a
so
50-pound note.
the money's. You know where the money is.
I'm trying real hard. Just that sometimes I get to feeling that there ain't no way out.
You're blocking me. Blocking.
I wouldn't want us to quit.
Oh,
would
darling, there's always OnlyFans.
Of course not.
What are you talking about?
Back then it was on Super 8.
Back in those days, it was like you work in the crappy
Wow.
theater with the little rooms, the booths.
You know what? Stop going back to the one store with that weird sign. Go somewhere else.
You walk in one of these stores. It's like, we're tired of you asking to work here, please.
That's not how help wanted signs work. You don't have to put up a not
Yeah,
wanted.
no help wanted.
That's not necessary.
You must have
Anonymous.
Real doorbell?
Right, it's in a different handwriting, so it must have been somewhere else.
Yeah.
And here's this one again. Stop going there, lady. Leave them alone.
Wow, you're some kind of idiot.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you.
I'd let her loiter in front of my business. Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
There's
I wish one of these towns had more than 3 businesses.
Good to see you, Daramoth.
Hi, Patsy. How you doing, honey?
Terrific. We struck oil in the East 40 and found gold in the storm cellar.
There's your product placement.
Light beer.
Well, I'm hotter than hell. You girls ready to go?
That's our boy.
Hi, Mac.
You not ready either?
Sorry, Mac. We decided not to go. We gotta beg off.
Keep showing
Your
the
funk offends us.
Keep showing the label. Keep showing the label up, please. In the
I
bottom.
just don't really feel like crabbing in a truck
wanna
with your
see me
sweaty
race,
ass
do you?
all
That's
night.
not
you know?
it. It's just, well, we got a lot of problems cropping up, and I just don't
I
think
mean,
we're
look
up
at him.
to
He's
it.
irresistible.
He is. He is.
Yeah.
Even I'm struggling to
Well,
not
it's
leap
a
through the
pretty
screen.
big day for me.
Yeah.
I've been working my skinny ass off on this thing, you know.
It ain't so
I've been
skinny,
working and
pal.
pushing for about
In the
4
bottle,
weeks. I
keep
lost
showing
12
the
pounds
brand,
and killed
please.
all of my
Make sure it's
kidneys.
I assure you, if he is not drinking that,
I want to tell you something.
he's not drinking that beer while
Get your
driving,
clothes on and
his
get out here and get in this
handshakes.
truck. I'm going to
Thank
set
you,
this
Dara.
damn
Thank you,
bike
Dara.
on fire and me with
Thank you,
right here in
Dara.
your front yard. Got a match?
Yeah.
Come
Your
on,
butt,
we
my
better humor.
face.
Let's go.
I have a beer hole from the other like that. Really?
Yeah. I
Let's
want you
have
girls
a-
to watch me drive a motorcycle around. That'll cheer
Now,
you up.
one of those guys is Steve McQueen.
We're the one
He
winning.
is hot him.
We're the one winning. No one else wants a beer.
You about ready?
Whoa.
How you doing?
Oh,
Ready as
my.
I'll ever be.
This is an upgrade.
Help a God and an old shoelace I got in the leather.
Attention contestants. Open expert final moto last call. Repeat last call for the $1,000 open expert final moto.
Check out my crotch rocket.
Don't wish me luck.
You got it.
That's good enough for first.
Guys, get there to sub and follow him on Rumble. He's leading the charge on that. Good night.
Steve McQueen. I don't think is that Steve McQueen? No, it's not.
Nope, it's
Hi.
definitely not Steve McQueen.
You sure?
That's
I'm
me.
pretty sure.
Uh-oh.
Okay, boys, let's get them helmets on it. Let's go.
Put your other glove on.
Everybody running.
Order it off of Temu.
He would have done this. He would have been
Guys, if you could stop talking for a second, I'm trying to write a letter to this movie to see if we can spend more time together.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah, that's probably not actually Warren Oates.
Run over his head.
Just saying.
How long do you guys think this scene's gonna be? 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
Oh, they're definitely shooting the rodeo on this one. Yeah, it's going to be like 8 or 9 minutes long.
About an hour.
Oh, right, okay.
You're not going to be able to cut a 4-minute trailer.
I thought this was the trailer. Poor notes.
Not on a flatbed truck.
I need everyone to stop upsetting Warren.
Oh,
This is the appropriate music for this week.
Rachel. Nice to see you, dude.
But I only use this kind of music.
I like it so much, I'm going to turn it down.
This kind of music going to close friends.
Oh, TJ, just stick with it. Just stick with it. I promise you. I promise you. This movie is awesome.
That was stupid. I don't know. That was
all of them.
All of them were stupid.
I reckon he's the guy that wins.
They actually have to race all of Georgia.
You know, I was never really that good at Excite Bike. You know, it was fun, but I just was never very good.
Quiet,
Watching these
bouncing.
races.
Quiet.
Saddleback Park is a off-road place up in Orange County.
How about that? Come on.
I don't think I could do that.
What is with her raccoon eyes or eyeshadow? It's pretty hardcore. Yeah, I don't really understand the appeal of watching races like this. Like, you sit by your car, you sit on the sidelines, you drink beer, I guess. And then they drive by, and you're like, yeah! And then you wait 5 or 10 minutes, and then they come back, and you're like, yeah!
It's fishing as well. You just sit there in a boat and drink.
I think Hunter S. Thompson pretty much nailed it. So.
She got a great ass.
Oh my God. I've heard about men like this on the street.
Just fine.
Come inside the Winnebago.
I've got some tribbles to sell you.
Yeah. We'll need one.
They're on my head.
God damn,
Check these out. These are spike and flame jibs.
Thank you. It's called a
It's gonna get sexy. This is gonna get
Thanks
sexy.
for coming in. Yeah, thanks for coming into my RV. I've got a Gene Hackman fetish, and you're close enough.
It'd be hilarious if he was an RV salesman just trying to sell him an RV.
Damn it, Tony.
And right here, you've got the ferns and the docks.
These fucking flies.
Parker from the Thunderbirds.
How bad does this RV smell right now?
And we don't even want any more flies in the shot. And,
Honestly,
we
it
don't
probably
want any more flies.
it probably smells pretty good if you like the smell of cigars and whiskey.
And brute.
Yes, Gemma, that's exactly where it is.
Pomade.
Yep.
After the show, Bruce. After the show.
Depositor? You, Dave.
That's a good suit, though. I wish I had that suit.
Would you say I had about 80% of the
I hope it has a fleece lining for this weather.
Suede? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what is this material?
So,
Yeah, it
would
looks
it
like
be a surprise to you if I was telling you I'm
It's
taking
probably
over
white.
the bank?
Pleather.
What?
Would
Bottom
you
line.
believe I sometimes find
Give
a
you
whole
10 or
buffalo
less
wing
to sell
behind
out
my
or I put my
jowls in the
capital
shower?
Now, if I do that,
A whole
you ain't
uneaten
gonna
wing.
meet next
I
week's
wouldn't
pay.
believe you were in the shower, no.
Well, no,
Say
here's
it
what
all.
I have in mind. What we're gonna
East
do
of Phobos,
is
if you go
foreclose on any and all delinquent
east
property.
of
And there's a
east
hell
of the
a lot.
5
I
on
made
through
sure
San
these good
Clemente,
old
like
boys are
before
short
you
of
get
cash.
to
You see, I've been
the
closing down these fields
San
right
Juan
and
Capistrano area, that's
I
where
made a
that
lot of
is.
promises to people we hold mortgages on. We just can't move in and
These
take
people
over
are
their
incredibly
property.
sweaty.
You got anything in writing?
Well, no, just my word. My word.
I don't
is
think
as
they
good
were
as my
ever
bond.
ever
Why,
thinking
sure.
that this would be shown on
Now, let me put it this
HG.
way. I
There's
happen to know
something
you own
about
5%
over-sharpening
of
an
the bank
image
there.
that makes the sweat
And I also
just...
happen to know that this little town is sitting
Sexily
on one of the
glistening.
biggest
Oh,
natural gas.
God.
Now, I've been wondering, would you like to sweat with me some more? Just a little bit more.
When you foreclose, you just
we
blame
could
it
take
on
it
the
slow.
ruler. Now, that gets you off the hook with any
Bottle of beer.
progress you might have made.
Do you think that would make
That'd
you just...
probably work. I'll tell you what.
Bit more damn.
Put this deal together, and I'm going to make you a present.
Don't forget
of this here,
pink.
Vogue. Yeah? Real great to fishing.
God damn, he looks like a rotisserie chicken with a mustache.
Yeah.
This might sound weird, but I'd like to wipe your brow with some bread.
He's
White
making
bread.
his own gravy. Yeah.
Please don't ask me where that bread goes or what I do with it. I just want to.
Oh, this is subtle.
Go by the eggplants and the cucumbers. Go on.
I just stick the hot dogs in the.
Oh, thief.
Right up there in the hoo-ha.
I knew it, damn it.
Oh, she's from the same school of acting as
Oh, no,
not
it
as
ain't
good
that
as.
easy. You little bitches think
Can't
You gotta wait until I
past the
walk out of the
neighborhood
store.
method.
Well, no
There's
way.
nothing saying I can't put the produce in my underwear before I go pay for it,
Yeah,
right?
really. I haven't stolen it until I leave.
You have to wait until I leave, exactly. This is how I like to carry the groceries.
I just carried them. I just had it in my pockets. I just thought I'd save
Makes you sound like a serial killer.
I mean, we don't judge here.
Frank, cut a red-handed stealing steaks and God knows what else before
We
that.
don't judge your stuff. It's
I've
fine.
never done
Be a
this
serial
before.
killer.
Oh,
It's
sure,
a
that's what they all say. You
Don't target anyone that donates.
Like me.
That's
Roll-off
the
trash
rule.
like this
No,
is so good. Keep
I-
you here.
Yes,
It's an
ma'am.
observation. That's
You
all.
worry now. Take care of it. I'll be right
Our
back.
Jenny,
with
this
you.
Well,
woman looks like a wreck
You all
because she
paid for
runs the
work?
only produce store in
We'll take care. We're
Bandera.
gonna lock them
Okay,
all
it's
up.
not.
We're gonna lock up everybody.
It's hard.
Meanwhile, there's several guys fighting over who gets to buy that
Help
steak.
me, God, I'll take a shot at you.
She was definitely on the Naughty Stewardess's act.
Yeah.
I think there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, she was in that
Real
zone.
bad, you know, real bad.
Oh, gross. All right, good. Trigger warning if people are real sensitive to SA.
Oh. Okay, South Africa.
What the hell?
Okay, if everyone, I don't like
Here
South
it
Maybe
comes.
we could figure a way out of this.
Africa. Who would like South Africa? Nobody likes South Africa. We've never met a nice one.
Dave Matthews Band. Isn't Dave Matthews South Africa?
Sure.
Will it shock you if I told you I don't actually know anything about the Dave Matthews Band?
Man, you know, you make fun of the guy, but then you try to play those songs, and you're like, dude, these guys are badasses. This shit is hard.
I mean,
That whole band is like fucking crazy shit.
there's lots of incredible music I don't care for.
Yeah, but it is
Like,
gay
got a
music for
market
real.
number, bitch.
To witness the Grateful Dead.
Hate to see a young girl like
What's
you
this
going to jail for the first time, you know. Besides, I always had a liking
Whoops, my
for you.
tiny
Who's
sheriff
been in
is
this
making a
situation like
little
this?
appearance here, isn't he?
I mean, I think you and your sister's good kids.
We've all had to do things to
So,
get out of a bad
um,
situation. This is
Well, if you was to promise
I've
me
deputized my penis,
never
and
to
he
go
wants to
back to
ask
that
you a
store
few
again.
questions.
Salute.
maybe I could
that's a
just bury
toxic.
the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. I promise.
I got him a tiny hat and sunglasses just like me, and he
Good.
also doesn't know how buttons work.
He's got a little wig, a little hammer.
Yeah. I got him a badge, and, well, it hurt.
Oh.
I got him his own tiny flask of booze. I love being a lawman.
Your
Oh,
Dennis
that's
sure
your-
made some good moonshine.
Yeah. That's the wrong bottle.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it
the
is.
last pint is. It's GHB.
Looks like it would have bourbon in it.
Well, so let's go back to town.
99 bananas. Ugh.
Yeah.
yeah, R2, I
Well,
never
this
really
my,
noticed it before, but the
lunchtime
AI
and
is
they call me
just
January.
brutal here. Upscaling, I guess they call
Yeah,
it.
yeah. This dot matrix that's everywhere.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I like it.
It looks cool.
I do you a favor. It ain't gonna hurt
It's like they're in the
nobody.
Matrix.
Dude, if I was like, it's like I'm on mushrooms watching this, you know?
Yeah.
Thinking,
Yeah.
maybe.
Hello,
Everything has that,
Miracle.
like, what
Don't
dreams
know
may
how
come,
bad it is in
paint
that
world
jail.
kind of
Little
look
girl
to
with
it.
these rats in that jail and roaches.
Welcome to the shit show, Miracle.
Okay, where's this going? It seems a little dodgy now. It's getting a little bit more dodgy.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Now you yodel, and I will shake your throat.
Don't.
It'll sound funny.
You ever tell anybody about this? I'll deny it. Then I'll.
Oh, I've used that line. We've all used that line, right?
Oh, and now I've jizzed my pants, so you're off.
We're done. Yeah. Thank you for that.
I say that line, so every one of my friends has actually watched this show.
Yeah.
If I tell anyone you saw that, I'll just deny it.
Honesty's important.
They're repossessing the chickens.
Welcome to
It
Fallbrook.
seems we're moving.
Thank goodness the chickens were
What do you
insured.
mean we're moving? I'll explain it later. No, I want to know now, Dixie.
Patsy.
Okay,
Thanks
they're
for
dressing like Toy
closing
Story
the house.
characters. No.
Wow, he's got like love handle sweat
Impossible.
marks. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
I mean, Charlie White gave us his word. Look, there's been a mistake. You just call him.
It's legal. Patsy, it ain't fair, but it's legal. You filed an action
Hello,
on it
Hank.
yesterday, and Charlie signed it. I'm sorry, there's just nothing I can do about it.
Christopher George says there's nothing you can do.
You would think
There's nothing you can do.
you would think one belt is enough.
I
Maybe
can
put
do
your
about it.
guns on the one belt you're wearing instead of
You
wearing.
stop that. Those are my things. It's not yours.
It's my sombrero.
Look, put that back, mister. Put it back. Please put it back. Those are my
You
things.
can't ask cops about their gun belts. They'll just shoot you. Don't do it.
Is anyone in this movie appropriately dressed for the weather?
No.
Look at that guy. Holy crap.
Seeing as how they're apparently in the
nothing we can
Amazon
do about
jungle,
it now.
no.
Yeah.
None of them
That's-
have.
Did they film this in
Now,
fucking
Sheriff
Brazil?
Morris says he'll drive us into town, and we'll go by the bank and
It's
talk
like Rio
to
de
Mr. Wise.
Janeiro.
Let's put on some more layers and cry about it.
Well, everything will be all right then. Oh, just
Why is Dixie wearing that vest?
I don't
like,
know.
That's gotta be, you gotta be boiling in that thing, right?
Honestly, though, you know what's
all
crazy? I guess it's it's probably different in the humidity. But yeah, like in the Wild West, you wear like a full
The thing
suit,
is,
like
ladies,
it
the
insulates
new
you,
owners-
In the
layers.
dry heat, it keeps
Yeah.
your moisture in.
Yeah.
In
But
the
I guess
humidity,
not in
no.
the.
We had no way of
I lived in
anticipating.
Georgia. This
I
is
mean,
not how you do
we
it.
didn't know what they were going to do.
You
until
walk
they
around
actually
in
did
your
it.
fucking
You see,
boxers is what you do.
Yeah,
I have
I'm
my
wearing gym
obligations
shorts and
as
t-shirts
president
every
to
goddamn
protect
day,
the
flip-flops,
capital of the
chanclas.
newspapers,
Thanks
Tell
for
me.
your
And I'm
time.
sorry, those little
Well, the bank is
petite
only interested in
towers
recouping
are
the money on
about
the
an
property.
inch too high.
After the
They
auction,
need to be squarely
anything over the
placed
loan
on the
amount will
nipples.
naturally
Yeah.
be returned.
Because that's exactly what they
And what's
are.
the tag on your note?
Uh,
How much?
This guy's eyes
a
are
little
black
over
like the devil.
14,000, I think.
He has
He's on
Hang
Joe
in there,
Biden's
Mr.
dementia
White.
medicine.
And don't take that
Like a
too
loan
literal.
shark
Come on,
size.
Yeah.
He's
Is he on acid right now? Like he's fucking.
I'm trophying. I'm trophying. That's a euphemism.
another advert for, where all the money's coming from in this film. It's right there.
I told you weren't allowed to win at pool.
I just want to give our friend Jacob a shout out. Congratulations on the good news, my friend.
Thank you. They're the good news, Jacob, because we sure needed it today. So congratulations, my friend. I'm
And,
so happy for you.
Thank you for the short promo that you said we're going to be watching that a bunch of times tonight. So, cheers, my friend.
Oh, it's so good.
It's fun. It reminds me of my honeymoon.
Whoa.
Now let's
Is that
go
the same
outside.
old lady?
Now let's go outside and chase cars.
RC is better than Pepsi. You heard me.
Down here we call it Bubba.
I love this old lady in the front.
Ooh.
She's just super into
Oh
it.
boy.
Really though? Why?
Whoa,
Why?
that wasn't in the script.
Unbelievable. I would say that was a little over the top.
Who loaded these guns?
Alec Baldwin.
And the Rust production was halted.
Despite I ever seen.
Just having a little fun last night.
together.
What you just told me about it?
All
I have
these they're in for custody.
I have seen Christopher George in so many episodes of Love Boat.
I broke it up.
The love
There's this
boat.
Billy Watkins,
Yeah, I love this
the big
thing that's
guy,
going
he
on with
was
her
big-
hair.
What's his name?
Dave Wilder.
This like weird light pattern.
I didn't notice
I
it
come
until
in
Archie
and
pointed
broke
it
them
out.
apart, and
I have noticed it, but I didn't say anything. I did full screen it
start
recently, right
swinging
before
at me
R2
with
pointed it
food,
out, because I was like, I need to look at this.
Yeah, it's
Well,
definitely
okay,
some kind
artifacts.
of some kind of over sharpening and AI processing
started swinging at me again.
causing it.
Well, I fell back and my gun accidentally went off. So I called Ed and the ambulance.
Accidentally took it out of my holster and accidentally pointed at a guy, and then it accidentally went off.
And then I drove her accidentally to a cattle field, and then I accidentally put my finger in a place.
Yeah.
And then my nightstick accidentally slipped up his keister while we were
Whoa.
apprehending him, and I don't
Family
know.
show. Family
I
show.
thought he was dead. What?
Kiss him?
Well, we'll just fill the report in as usual.
Yeah. So
It's not your fault.
The black guy
It's
did
mine.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like-
I've known all along.
there's definitely a black guy in
I
town
haven't
that
done
night.
anything about it.
We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him.
We got it.
Here we go.
We got somebody.
Oh, I'm talking about a guy that'll go in
I
and
got
break
these
up a
on
fight
the
between two
the
drunks.
B-roll merchandising
Drawn
store.
gun. Come on, Phil.
This
I'm
one's
talking
got
about a
Otter on
guy
it. It's ridiculous.
who has a decent
Battery acid
tendency
mugs. Get yours today.
to shoot a lot faster than he thinks.
This movie's screaming for
It's
Joe
made
Don
every
Baker.
drink taste better.
This,
Get them
this is
now.
good. This is good whiskey. It has cock in the name.
This is good TW Samwells.
Evan Williams.
Fired.
Ugh.
What was that? Prices are still on the bottom of the cups.
Murph!
The price was still on the bottom of the cup.
All right, everybody, pay attention.
That's the price of
Somebody
reason.
is going to get one
Dude,
hell of a deal here this
I
afternoon.
love this like psilocybin
Now, this
filter
entire
we're getting
property
here.
is up for sale. 7.5 acres of good farmland. Y'all should have a copy of the information.
If you look at the
sheet in
background
there.
characters, they look demonic
house
and
is,
grotesque. It's
a
awesome. Their
three-bedroom,
faces, they're all
got
distorted
1.5
and weird.
baths,
Did you
and
bring
a
enough
good
mushrooms for
sized living room.
everyone?
Silent
Um,
Hill.
maybe.
And one hell of
That's
a
it.
kitchen.
I'm gonna start. I don't have any
Now, this
acid, but I'm
auction
gonna
is
start
now
holding
open.
my breath.
I can only accept a minimum bid of $14,200
Moisture level
and
3,
25
I'll say,
cents.
in the scene. Moisture level 3.
Yes, that's right. That's
I'm
the
getting a
bid.
little
Back to
worked
the
up
bid.
about auctioning. I gotta be honest with you.
$14,200 and 25 cents.
Yeah, but we all know that this piece of
I mean,
land
they've
is
got-
worth a lot more
Clearly
than the
they've
minimum
got
bid.
sponsorship
Now,
from
7.5
Kawasaki
acres
and a
is a lot
beer
of ground,
company,
folks.
but I mean, they're
Yeah,
really
I
guys.
doubt very
should
much you could pick up a piece
be
of
going
property
with
like
like
this for less than
some sort of
$30,000-$40,000.
some sort of lotions and
How about a bid of
deodorants.
$15,000?
That would be the way to go.
I don't know. I'm still
$15,000 would
still
be one
on
of the
Team
biggest bargains
Blonde
around.
Sister,
Now, come on, folks,
but
let's
the
hear another
brunette
bid.
definitely has better fashion sense.
How about you,
She
Ted?
dresses pretty cool.
Well, Harlan Ellison doesn't want it
$15,000
either.
for a 3-bedroom, 1.5 bath, a good living room.
Y'all ain't
one
pitching
hell
in
of a
for this. That
kitchen,
really
and all
muttons
the
my
equipment that goes
chops.
with it. $14,750.
How much sweat do I have to show?
$14,500.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Now,
I think I'm on Team Brunette. I'm on Team Brunette.
I'll have you know, there's a
Going
type
twice.
of mollusk only grows under my
Sold to Mr. Dave
chin.
McCutcheon, $14,200.25.
Considered a delicacy in prison.
Mollusks grow there.
Yes,
every spring.
in July, under this man for
The
sure.
honest place for peanuts. Nobody else around here's got any cash.
Listen,
I
I'm
thought
really
they weren't
sorry. I
pitching
tried.
in because they wanted
Your
us to
daddy was a
keep
good
the
friend.
farm. You're telling me
Oh,
they were pitching in because they literally just can't afford it.
Thank you anyway.
Get
No,
down
the-
off of my road.
Warren Oates can
Nobody
afford
give a
it
little
with
show.
bullets.
Just drive around.
Drive over him.
Kill 'em all.
I told you about my rarefied mollusks. We need to get to the laboratory.
Hey, look at this. Hey, look, there's 20 bucks in there.
Here's a great idea. Let's just get drunk.
Much closer to 10.
Oh,
There's a jar of sand. There we
Yeah,
go.
baby.
I tried drinking money to see if I would
Take
maybe
this. I'll keep 20.
shit
That'll
more
get me up
money,
there
but
and
it
take
didn't
care of
work
the first
out.
week.
Is this guy their pimps? Like,
Haven't tried
what?
Yeah, what is the relationship?
Truck with you.
I don't know.
Bike up.
He's like an uncle.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh.
Only
Make
by
your own
marriage or
choice.
whatever, so he's allowed to
Come back down
schmolest
here.
them.
Yeah.
Get all our stuff together and go to
Oh,
California.
hi, Steph, Uncle.
That'd be nice.
Help, girls, I'm stuck in the washroom.
Check at your tongue.
Dude, that outfit is about to be on Saved by the Bell. She's getting close. She's getting close.
Yeah. Oh, I got an idea. We're gonna start racing bikes. Is that it?
Shut
what
up.
happens?
Shut up.
Kawasaki bikes. Oh, God, we got a montage.
Another montage.
Drink, everybody.
Let's sing and fucking fight on bikes. Let's race our bikes and fuck on bikes. Sing and fucking fight on bikes.
Oh,
It's
she's
like
actually driving. This actress.
It's
Poor guy.
That's good. It's
And
not
now
falling
they-
on your head.
Now we
So
need
they're-
them to go worship the frog god so that they can become immortal.
Right.
Yeah.
And
So
then-
legit, they're gonna go from this to like winning dirt bike races. Are you
This
serious?
is Rocky. This is Rocky, but with dirt bikes.
Oh, it gets way better.
Is somebody going to throw him an orange? And he catches
Go
it.
12 o'clock. Well, my femur's been fractured in 3 places, pretty sure, but I'm all right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I laughed so heartily at your injury, seeing as how you'll never walk
I don't have no
straight
brakes,
again.
Yay!
Glad.
This is a great montage, right? I was...
To hell with her.
So when do we start wearing funny hats?
Yeah, wait till they learn how to turn the bike. That's gonna be hard. Is it David Bowie?
No, they can't afford David Bowie.
Glad I get out of here. Any lights on this thing, I gotta have it on Jeff's truck before dark.
Well, the bike's only got 7 leaks and a few puncture marks. And handlebars bent. And chalice has been fractured, but it rides like a charm.
It has literally singed off one of my testicles, but yeah, I love riding. I love riding.
He never comes back. This is him just leaving them. They got no hope. They can't ride.
Bye.
How's your knee?
David
It's okay.
God, I love that reference.
It's
Say it
really
again.
funny. What?
It's happening, Eraser. It's happening.
We really take such
What are we
good
looking
care
at
of
here? This
ourselves.
is awesome and baffling.
The only problem we
You know what
have
I
I
think
think it's
happened?
supposed to be water.
No, yeah, that's
We're
supposed
on
to be them.
Golden Pond.
Yeah.
So?
No, I
That's
think
the
One
old
of those
people
Magic
fun.
Eye posters. If you look at it, you can see his ship.
Oh yeah, look, there's a little planet with rings.
Yeah.
And
Your
yeah.
eyes
Oh
go-
no, that's I don't want to see that. No.
Creature of
horses.
Hockey Creek.
No, I think what happened was when I lowered the resolution for the show, all of the digitized.
So are they hooking?
Wild.
We were interested in 2 bikes.
Did they go to the logical conclusion? Holy camel toe, Batman! What is going on with those shorts?
So you
Hi.
don't ride, do you?
Hi.
Goodness, yes.
Finally, she masters buttons, and
Do you
that's
mind
what
if
she
we
does
take them
with
around the
them.
lot just
She
My
joins the
tits are
French
up
resistance.
here.
Of course not. Be my guest. Be my guest.
Hi,
You
I'm
find out that dollar
French
for dollar and
resistance
pound for pound, this is the best
All right.
motorcycle made.
Hey.
Now the plot is moving, folks. Here we go.
Nice shirt, though. I like that shirt.
Thank you for the free bikes. Bye.
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 I don't usually get cast in a Warren Oates movie for obvious reasons.
He's like, they'll be back to sign the paperwork in no time. I gotta finally made a sale.
Call the cops. We've been ripped off again.
Third time today.
Yeah.
Elmer, have a nice day.
Oh, got a raid from
We want
Nadia.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you,
Hey.
Nadia.
I
Hello.
was interested
Hey,
in
guys,
going for my
thank
Hey,
baby's birthday.
thanks for coming.
He likes that Winchester.
Hey,
over
Sax.
there.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's a
Rio.
real beaut, darling. Let me show it to you.
We're watching a
I
movie
got a
about 2
couple
hot
of these
sisters
buttons.
that are learning to
In the
race
house special
motorcycles.
here.
And
You know,
Rob
it's
Banks.
a little used, but it's
Wanna see
guaranteed
my
100%. darling. How
Oh
about
yeah,
some shell?
shotguns.
Yeah,
You
no,
guys
no,
are
no,
just
it's
in
okay.
time.
Boxes coming
Thank
right
you
up.
for the raid, Nadia.
Let's
Thank you.
see here. Now, with the gun, that's 100
Have
and...
you got a case?
This
Cases, we
not
got plenty
boring
cases,
movie
darling. I've
just
got a
got
little
less
inexpensive
not
case
boring.
here for about $7, all the way up to a hand tool job for $50. I'm
Tool
gonna let you
tail.
have on special.
Can I tell you
tool
my
hand
tool
job.
tail?
Miss?
Wow. That's a great thing.
Even the ground is getting its rocks off.
I want to know what's the centerfold. What's the centerfold?
Why does he have a C-stand?
Hang on, Sam.
No why.
You know.
What's he got in there? Is that like a giraffe?
Yes.
Explosives.
Explosive giraffe.
It's explosive giraffe.
Mitchell.
The worst.
Mitchell.
Ooh. Come on, Mitchell's backyard.
Mitchell, honey, do you want to come inside?
Ireland, everyone.
Ireland. You'll never leave.
Oh, thank you guys for rating. We appreciate you. Hit the like button. Buy some notes.
I had auditioned for Killdozer, but
That wasn't clear enough.
The marimba really sells.
How many outfits have these girls got? They've got loads of dressing up outfits.
They could just sell most half of their clothes and pay the rent that way.
It's like GTA, the film.
Yeah.
Let's get this to Mythbusters.
it's like if Madonna's whole career were two ladies in one movie.
Some call me Tim.
Tim?
Oh, Boosh, as long as we can steal the clothes back off of them, I'm good.
See you later, Frank.
Right.
Fuck you, Frank.
So we're gonna go fishing. That's what we stole the explosives for.
Yep.
Dynamite.
You shot the eagle.
Sheep.
I thought it'd be bigger.
It worked in the cartoons.
Nothing.
Maybe we just need to be
Let's try
angry at
something
a
Okay.
roadrunner.
Here, why don't you hold one on your head and we'll shoot it that way?
Hold still.
Yep, just
Have
throw
you
them
tried-
around.
Just throw them all out. Just
They have a
all over the
sorcerer
place.
situation where it's all expired and explodes as soon as they
Yes.
All
Yes.
bad,
It's all sweaty and just
Yeah.
detonates the
Don't
moment
just
you
stab
press
it.
it wrong.
This dynamite's all slimy. Boom!
Stick this in and
You guys, if you haven't seen Sorcerer, it's on YouTube for free. It's badass.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna light this dynamite with like a
Yeah,
5-second
like the
fuse.
Stop doing
Brilliant
all
idea.
that.
Most of
Turns
us
out
stand
shooting
over
it with shooting it with shotgun pellets actually doesn't detonate it. There you go.
Where that was way too small.
Death to disco.
All that dynamite.
But at least they did it. They did the stuff. I was there. I mean, at least give it that. Well done, ladies. I can understand. I'm starting to understand why they didn't come back and do another film now.
Stop.
They did it. They dressed appropriately.
They thought that was a box of those black pellet snakes.
Holy shit!
This is what I've always wanted
That
to
is
see.
the last thing you want to see in your rearview mirror.
But then it turns out they went through Easy Rider country and got shot by hillbillies.
I'm down with it.
I think one's enough, dear.
You need to maybe back off now.
No.
Maybe you don't, okay.
Two will do it. Two will do it. Two, Burt Reynolds. Two, John Scott.
Yeah, you don't want to ride next to
They're gonna take out all the distilled water in this county.
Chunky Nick Offerman's going to spot the shot.
I'm glad we just killed you. It'll be fun.
Oh, right on the same road that they
No.
I'm on fire! I'm
Damn
fat
no.
and I'm on fire!
Why the fuck did they build this town up there?
I I wanted to park next to the other car and explode. It's definitely in the same spot as the last one.
Yep.
The fat guy melted to his seat, unfortunately.
I own 6 stores.
So,
They
in
stuck
a
up
way, it's
every
good I
damn
dragged
one
my
of 'em.
feet on
Blew up a
towing
shop.
out that wreck. Because there's 2 of them, we'll just get them both done on the same day.
I thought he was riding a goat, and then he turns out he was walking a dog.
Oh, is that one of those Rorschach paintings?
What's your problem, Enzo?
Why are my parents always fighting?
You got so many pictures of my parents having sex in here.
Dude, this is going to be the trippiest part of the movie.
Oh my god.
There we go.
No, it's fine now. That's light.
It doesn't like low lights.
No.
That's for sure.
You gotta protect me. You know, one of my places was hit 3
Well
times.
done, old cranky gamer.
You have to protect me and
I
my
love a good
endangered
lyric.
mollusks.
Okay. This is the part of the film where you have to make it up yourself, everyone at home.
Don't you know
Or
the biggest
Dynamite.
problem I have in catching
What
those
happened in
girls
this
is
scene?
you?
We don't know.
Understand they grew up here and
It's
you're
a
an
nice chair,
outsider.
though. It really
An
goes with the
outsider
rest of
who's
the decor.
taking over the bank.
It was until he stuck
Closing
to
up
it.
stills. Who's foreclosing on every piece of property he can get his hands on.
And
Well,
another
fucking
thing.
you.
He's got a voice that
The
sounds like he's
people?
being dubbed by a Mexican team. Somebody else is doing that.
Damn well
And a
love
collection
it.
of rhinestone Cthulhu art sculpture. That's
I guess I have been.
I was
pushing
drunk
kinda
when we
hard.
shot it,
Now
but
that
I was sober when I dubbed
Well,
it.
I've had threshers too.
Yeah, well, you know, it's like I've been saying. My boys have checked the motels, hotels in the area. They can't make a move without us knowing it. So just relax.
Oh! We used lights.
State of Georgia.
Well, you don't have explosives.
the show.
Ability is set down in.
Oh, there goes what I
paragraph
just
4,
said.
Section 8 of the Constitution. Now, you
Let your
signify by
imagination
saying
fill
I
in the
do.
special effects.
Okay, boys. Here are your
Yeah, they
deputy
couldn't
badges.
they couldn't blow up one of the shitty cars next to an actual
Yeah,
house.
photographs
So
and
No, so we just turned the
descriptions,
indicators
girls.
on.
Now we're going to set up roadblocks on East
A little
90,
orange flash.
Farm Road 18, Junction 48, and Highway 96, just past Franklin. Now,
Wait a minute. Are
These
they not
girls are,
black? What's going
armed and
on?
dangerous. I don't want nobody taking any chances. Any of you boys
I
spot
also
'em,
don't want anyone taking advantage
radio
of the
in,
suspects
let
if
me
they're
know and
apprehended.
I'll be out there. Got it?
Got it.
All right.
Got it.
Let's go.
See you, doctor. Get rid of it.
I wish I knew how to count.
5, 22.
You know, I'm
It just
starting to
keeps
like
getting
this.
more attractive.
Yeah. Well, don't get too excited.
Yeah.
If we get caught, we are in a lot of trouble. So who's gonna catch us?
lot of trouble.
I mean, we're Bonnie and Clyde or Frank and Jessie. They got
There's
caught.
no bell bottoms in prison.
That's what does.
They also had sex, so maybe
we
you
ought to
two
knock this
should.
off then, huh?
Yeah.
Not yet,
you know.
but soon. Starting to like those things.
Maybe they're just sisters by
Nothing
marriage.
like a good cigar.
Just my
Yeah, they're out of
stepsister.
sight. Give me one.
That's what Bill Clinton
So
said.
tell me, what you been thinking about?
Why does this
Well,
taste like your crotch?
See, Dave was touching. Now he can always build.
Same
enough
reason all
skill
this
because
money
he's
does.
Got the money.
Yep.
So I've been
And
thinking.
And all the produce.
We gotta make
Just
sure
shut up,
he's
Fiona.
just a little short on funds.
Tent.
How are we gonna do that? His bank. We gotta knock off his bank. How are we gonna do that? I got a few ideas I'm working on.
They all involve our sexy bodies,
Okay.
hopefully.
And some
And
dynamite.
Will we have to
Looking
change
forward to
clothes
that.
into some sort of bank robber
I
outfits?
got
Yes,
one
yes, we will.
more score to settle.
Maybe we could, seduce a guy with money and just, become their girlfriends.
Yeah.
That's an idea.
Son of a bitch. I'm in.
Just fucking start banging the sheriff. He's got a house. Move in with him. He's not gonna say no.
I do
You just
love the
killed the-
two-door, the two-door police
cop car.
Yeah.
You could
The
kill the
idea-
sheriff and wear his face to work.
No one would know.
As long as you keep up the heavy drinking, no one's gonna suspect a thing.
Oh, I will. You can't fillet someone's
I
face
think-
off and.
I think the cash was they. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I'm just filling in holes here, like I do all the time. But
You want to raise your hands or what?
that truck was filled with other moonshine. And that was like competition.
How you been?
And they blew it up, and now they're able to sell their own moonshine.
Fine.
I like it when you overthink things, Enzo.
Is that not correct? Am I giving the movie too much credit?
You got any complaints?
I'll buy that.
No.
Surely something's going
What you girls want with me? I mean, what can I do?
Something
for you?
is, and don't call
Nothing
me.
much.
That time that you molested me, well, we're going to turn the tables and molest you.
Oh no!
Oh wait, no, it sounds good. Okay.
That's my favorite plot in adult films.
To
Is
kill
like, oh my
somebody,
God, this
especially
guy
around
caught
here, you
me.
gotta be wearing
He's
a
a peeping Tom. I'm gonna
Right.
make him pay. I'm
By
gonna really
giving him
show
everything
him
he wants.
by fucking having sex with him.
Now go ahead.
Idiot.
Close brains.
He hates this.
Stupid.
Get down on your knees, you bastard. You got 45 seconds left.
Daniel!
40.
Hey, look, man.
They count all the way down from 40?
I threw a shot, Mr. Daddy,
To
okay?
10.
But it was over the car and the chef made me do it. It was over his head. I never killed nobody.
Well, then, since you're such a sweetheart, I won't make you suffer. I'll make it quick.
I swear, man, I got internal damnation. I didn't do nothing.
What do you think, Dixie?
I think I better take these shorts off.
Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm gonna
Could be.
make him pay.
I should have
by doing
wanted
a
to
little
know, but
sucky
it's
Joe.
innocent. Me neither.
He'll hate it if I blow him.
You don't want to kill an innocent person.
As long as you're innocent, Frank.
And then a 4-foot tall woman
Okay,
came
Frank.
to turn off my power.
Don't you tell nobody you've seen us here.
Oh, no.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
Look,
So
you
wait,
got it. I
is
promise.
this
Sorry,
guy gonna
Sean.
become like their?
You got
He's
my
gonna become like their
column word of
Commissioner
honor.
Gordon, like their
Okay.
inside law enforcement
Have
man.
your badge, Frank.
Yeah, he's on the payroll
We'll
now.
keep your guns.
Oh, continuity error. He wet those pants.
Absolutely.
There's absolutely nothing to stop him getting away from them and then coming back with loads of guns. Well, you taught him a lesson.
I'm gonna go beat the shit out of some kids so hard right now.
I got away with it again. That's right, Rachel. That's the way it works.
All right.
Hey, I mean,
Smylexx
honestly,
first.
rewards work better than punishments. You know, incentives.
Get more bees with honey.
Right.
Not the bees.
Lots of carrot and stick.
Yep, I'll wear my badge to sleep.
Sheriff's office.
Yeah. Hello, Phil. This is Frank.
Oh, sorry, I was looking for the sheriff's
what do you
office, not
want,
the. Sheriff's
Well, I
office.
got a little,
Do you know where the sheriff's office is?
Boy, I thought you liked hair.
This is a sheriff's couch.
Not so fast, Phil.
Shooting on Baker's
See,
place.
What I
Can I
figured
help
out
you?
is I help you, then you help me, huh?
That couch. That is
Bye,
not a nice
Frank.
couch.
Oh, hold on, look.
I seen the girls.
Oh.
What girls? Dixie and Patsy Eldridge. The girls you've been
Oh, he's
looking
gonna die, Argent. I reckon he's
for.
not
Well,
making
south
it.
on,
So wait,
Highway
why does the
18
only one
there,
girl get
Interstate
the movie
12.
named after her?
About 5 miles.
Because it
from
rolls
everything.
off the tongue.
And she's
All
the
right.
hotter one.
Yeah,
I
she-
guess.
I've been working right now as security.
You know, it's got
He's
that
the brains of the
alliteration.
operation.
I don't mind telling you, Phil, that
Double D.
Phil,
The only girls in the
Phil.
movie, you idiot.
Idiot. Boosh, it's idiot.
Idiot.
It's yet.
You misspelled idiot. Just wind back 2 hours, you'll get it.
I'm this many.
B-side set. Oh! Didn't see that coming. Did not see
Nice.
that coming.
He's dead.
I was like lighting a bowl and missed it almost.
That's the way I want to go. That is the way that I want to go.
Eastside.
Lay there.
All right.
For notes, ladies and gentlemen.
Anybody got StreamYard in here?
Sounds like he just pulled all the monetization.
I'll be honest with y'all. I forgot I was in this movie for a minute. Sorry. I'm back anyway.
You got it.
And give everybody else around here a drink, too. What the hell? President's
Ham.
session's over. I'm a believer. How about you, Jack?
Yeah, I'll drink to that.
Wait till he looks up over the bar.
Jack, maybe you'll dance with me.
Nothing I like better than drinking in silence with a bunch of strange men in a dark room.
Right. Brandy and Bud Light.
And here, check it out. I've illegally brought in my own alcohol.
That is a hell of a wanted poster.
Yeah, my nieces are hot.
Wanted.
What's going on around here, Jack?
6750.
Why would they have those?
What's going on around
You
here?
get what you pay
I
for.
just been
But
giving everybody beer like you said to.
I don't mean that. I mean that. What's going on around here?
Are you okay, man?
Yes, I'm okay.
come off real straight.
I'm drunk, but I ain't crazy. I'm talking about
I
him.
think
What's
there's
going on
something wrong
around
with
here?
this.
Well, things have changed a mine. Seems like the girls got real PO.
Listen, I'm not crazy. I just do this thing called live stream every Friday.
Who the hell ought to want to date McCutcheon's trucks?
People locked in my basement.
It's a ghost and a robot
You remember Frank
and a little auto.
Well, they had to scrape him off his bathroom ceiling with a shovel, and that's the good news.
No one's in the chat. I've noticed.
Well, your pickup truck is wanted.
One's for War and Oates, everyone. One's for War and Oates.
No, one's for this bartender.
Yeah, look at all that gingham.
That's
One's
the man
for
from
both.
last week.
Where are they?
Here, listen.
Naturally. There was a report
This
that
is
maybe
one
they was up
swingers
around the
bar
Devil's
I
Gate
want to go
Dam
to
area.
right here.
Old Cherokee boys
They've got those little dots on their faces because this is all motion capture.
Boy, they didn't spot them, though.
They're out there somewhere, though. You better.
James Cameron, the
I
early
think it's going to
years.
be done with like gun guns later on.
Yep. Drive through freaks
Dude.
screaming.
Yeah,
The
fucking
nicest
come to
people
a
on a
dance.
Honda buy.
Whoa, are we gonna see titties? Are we gonna see titties, Adam?
I hope so.
There's a promise of them in the trailer, but I get the feeling that that was just a lie.
There's
Oh,
no way.
boo.
With the quality of this
yeah.
film, we're not going to see them anyway. AI is going to kill any excitement.
I don't think you ought to
Again with her nipples signaling on her shirt.
Yeah.
Ray.
Now that is
She has
way more. That's what
eyeballs.
Babs was talking about.
There's eyeballs on her nipple.
Yeah.
My eyes are down here.
Fucking kill him. Oh, his head's wide open, bleeding everywhere.
You crazy?
Welcome home,
And only
Matt.
air is coming out of his skull.
I want to talk to you two.
We're drunk on Dynamite, and we like shooting people now.
I bust my tail for 5.5 weeks. Trying to
We
make
might
enough
still
money
see
to get us
tit in
moved
this
out of
scene.
here.
So wait, he's naked
When I
and
come
not
back,
them?
what'd I
God
find
damn
out?
it.
We're
You
not the,
two
they're not the
are
tits you
hunted
wanted to
criminals. Now, what do you make about that?
Typical.
How much money did you bring back, Matt?
What about my truck? You got my truck wanted. How the hell can I drive around a wanted truck?
Matt, we
What
already took
money?
care of that. We disguised it and changed the place.
Again, the
Well, it
special
looks great
effects team
now,
are going
doesn't
to
it?
like do something with the blue screeny area here.
Yeah.
It's gonna look like a giant cockroach.
Ooh.
The waist.
my
From
truck.
the neck down, he's
Yep.
just gonna look like a giant beetle.
How much money did you bring back,
Actually, he's
Matt?
wearing his mother's skin, but
$100.
yes.
$100?
But his mother was
Well,
perfect.
I earned more than that, but I just had expenses. You know what that is.
Now, don't you worry none, Mac. We're still
Perfect knew
partners.
what she was doing.
Oh,
Only
he's
now
been
I
gambling.
think fair is a third and a third.
Gambling and
Third.
whoring.
And your share comes to $2,100.
That's it?
My share.
It would have been
You
more.
guys only
except
made about
we've
like
been giving these
$600,
farmers the money so they can hang on to their
$7,000?
places.
$1976.
Stolen money.
Still.
You stole that.
How many people have
Matt,
died?
stole's a bad word.
Not enough.
We recirculate.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. You're going to stop all this
That
robbing
top
and
is
stealing.
like weird.
We're going to
but
pack up,
not out
and we're going to move
west.
out of here.
Oh, we can get rid of it.
From jail.
We can
Got it?
lose the top.
Well, problem is, we've got one more job
Like
to
that
do, and
side boob?
we need your help.
You shouldn't, because that's my side boob.
Listen.
Well, we got the whole thing planned out. There's no way you can get in trouble. You're just going to zip in and zip out,
$30,000
and
for the
nobody will
house,
ever
exactly.
be 5 minutes in and out, and you've done nothing illegal.
We got a caper.
Ma'am,
Ain't going to happen.
I'm
should
doing
wear
something
an
illegal by
apron when you-
sitting here having this conversation
I'm
with you.
getting out of here.
Then instead of your share being just a few thousand, well, it might be $250,000 or more.
You ladies should wear aprons when you eat corn on the cob in those shirts. I'm
A
just
quarter
saying,
of a million.
like,
But just the
$250,000.
aprons.
yeah, or popcorn, whatever. But yeah,
Or lobster.
$250,000.
$250,000.
The
I
blonde
thought
has a
you were
better
sweating,
butt,
but
though.
that's actually crustacean
Sure is.
sheen.
If one more person dies, they have 2,000 more jobs.
Add salt to a man's life.
America.
What's for supper?
There's a logic to this film, and I'm sticking with it. Oh, I love a wood panel.
Meanwhile, at a Nazi funeral, that's the same chapel from
really
Wild
is.
Angels.
It
That
really
is the
is.
same
Yeah.
fucking church.
Dude, my house in Austin had the same paneling on the
Oh my
house, in the
goodness,
living room, on the
we're
walls,
late,
and the ceiling.
Yes, all you
But what was
friends
funny
in DC?
is because the
yeah.
house, I guess
Yes,
the
we were
panels went up
very
in the
close.
70s, and I would
Very
come
close
home,
indeed.
and like
It
a
was a
giant
beautiful
10-foot board had like
Sure.
fallen off the ceiling and broken
mind
something,
if-
while I was
if
away.
Took a few
It was
more
crazy, so we just replaced it
Right,
with a
sure.
shitty popcorn ceiling. It sucked.
Yeah, popcorn, no.
No, you want the popcorn ceiling because then you can scrape your knuckles across it when you're
Removing the
there's a lot of-
popcorn ceiling.
There's a lot of things.
All right, hurry up, girls. Peter Fonda's got a reservation in 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, who's this?
The pallbearers are ready, John.
We don't know.
Follow me, gentlemen.
They're about to start singing
Whoa,
songs
whoa,
from
whoa,
Rocky
grave
Horror
robbing.
Show.
Oh, dear.
Wait a minute.
I was planning on eating this corpse.
Oh,
All right, Charles.
murder
I'll
revives
take
the gun.
seat.
Right.
Don't worry about it.
So, no, like their whole plan hitches on the
Ladies and
fact,
gentlemen,
the
today's
far-fetched
autopsy
theory
is a-
that he
is an
would
instrument
deny.
that provides medical science with about, 80% of the needs of
Meanwhile, in
mankind.
a different film,
Now, in the early days of our craft,
here we are.
we
You want to see me
pathologists
do
were
the
kinda
electric slide?
thought of as ghouls who would dismember bodies for our own sordid pleasure. Well, that ain't true. You know it ain't true.
What about your grandfather's
The balance of
work?
Medical science is filled with the
Isn't it
mysteries of
true?
what will prolong life.
Dude, why is he
Well, we
invited
pathologists-
flock of seagulls to his
We
lab?
deal with the facts,
Wouldn't you?
what has caused death.
I heard
Now
you
then.
boys ran.
This guy's doing a bit. I love it.
Boing.
Wait,
Oh, so
that
I know
guy.
what's happening. They've stolen 2 female cadavers to pose as their own bodies, maybe to fake their deaths,
Oh, they've been to Carpet City, everybody.
or maybe they're just necrophiles. That's that.
Man, the
Carpet
name of that
City.
fake business is making
Every
me hungry.
Friday night.
Oh, there's that marimba music we love. Is that a dead body hanging out? Yep.
Oh, it sure is.
Most
No, wait,
fellas-
no, the uncle's a necrophile, and that's what his payment is for helping.
Most fellas just need a cucumber. Warren Oates needs a roll of carpet.
You got it, Jake. It's Rugtown.
It was nothing. It was just nothing. Those weren't legs.
Don't worry
Those aren't
about it.
legs.
The charming stealing dead bodies music with the harmonica and marimba.
Obviously can't do it by himself. So
What
why,
is
you know,
this?
like,
It's a carpet from Carpet City.
it's definitely not
Don't I know
2
you
dead
from
bodies
somewhere?
in there.
Oh, Scott's
Did you
here.
ever,
Hey, buddy.
Buy a
Hey,
carpet
Scott.
from Carpet City?
No.
Did you want to buy a carpet from Carpet City?
No, but I'm
The
hungry.
ugliest damn
Keep
color I
talking
ever
about
saw. Who
Carpet
ordered
City.
this?
Mr. Dade McCutcheon's carpet layers will be here tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, Dade. Well, fine, good.
Well, if they're bleeping out the swear words, then they're bleeping out the boobs, too.
Match this up, paint the walls a different color. Yeah.
This here was known as a stick-up. Anybody wants to get funny, and they can say bye-bye to their face.
What if I can't help being funny?
Sheriff Marsh. She's only got 2 bullets in it. Let's fight. Let's rush her, everybody.
Who? Dixie and Patsy
How was your
Yeller.
day?
You
Well,
know,
I went to the
I
bank, and
understand
this
you've
lady
been
pointed a
looking
gun
for
on my face and
We're
said,
right
"Don't
here
be
at the
funny."
bank, and we were just
And I
planning
was
on
like,
making a little withdrawal.
I'm
We
going
were
to
thinking
Dixie's
you might
going
like
through
to set
her
us
Faye
up with a
Dunaway
getaway car
period.
outside before we start killing everybody inside.
I thought I might shoot shadows.
We've killed before, and we will kill again.
Yeah, it's like any 80s movie, except instead of breakdancing, they're solving their problems with murder. Oh, what sort of bodies did Santa bring us?
Kitty tits.
Listen to me. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes.
No.
5 minutes.
5 minutes? Give him 5 seconds.
Yeah, why?
There's plenty of time to make your daring escape. 5
Baby,
minutes.
all we got room for in that baby carriage is the big stuff. Yeah.
Baby carriage.
Sorry, Mr. White. I gotta get you up again.
I gotta blow your brains out now.
Well, that's definitely the right
You're not
shoes to
gonna
wear
get any
for a
older if
bank
you don't do what
heist.
I'm telling you. Now, come on. Get around
We
this
need
corner.
my
Hurry.
knees.
Come on,
Keep
you
on
don't want
running.
to lose that pretty hair. Do go. See, Mr. White, I gotta talk to you
I
for a
know
minute.
being bourgeois in a town of 800
sister-
is not a
sit down,
big
put
deal,
your
but
hands down.
still, you're gonna die
My
for it.
sister Patsy and I, we've got this little problem.
What is she carrying? Is that
Unless
like
we
an
get our
8
way,
gauge?
We're gonna have to set off that charge. And if we do that, then
You're
the
gonna
bank
have to
goes,
kill all of them, right?
all these
Because
hostages go.
they can't know
We
that you
don't.
survived and those
And
2
so
dead
does
bodies they find are
all
not
that
them,
money.
right?
Yeah, you
$1,000
definitely.
a body.
You might like to take a little message to
Otherwise,
the
there's going to be a
sheriff
plot
force.
hole in this film, which so far
Now
has
you
been
tell him we
impeccable.
want that car out in front. 30 minutes head start. You tell
I'm
him
glad
it's
you've
just
been
the other
taking
way
notes.
around.
All right, yeah,
We'll
exactly.
give him 5 minutes. Now you think you can handle all that?
Now, how many minutes is the what?
Go on.
4 minutes left, 3
Did
minutes
you
left.
win? Wait, who?
Where did you get an elephant gun?
Would you mind just shooting me? I don't want any of this.
They mean it.
Moisture level two.
They got enough dynamite in there to blow up the whole block.
They
Give
mean
them a
it.
car, or they're going to kill themselves and everybody else around.
Charlie, not just don't panic. Car's on its way.
Just old man. Cha-cha-cha. Goldstein!
Wow, he does an eggs with them.
Jesus.
They're keeping a spare body around in their bag.
It's filled with formaldehyde and everything.
You bought 2 dresses.
Remarkably pliant for a stiff.
Yeah.
And well
Is it
dressed.
weird I enjoy doing this?
Reminds me of
So
our
wait,
wedding night.
The medical, I guess they dressed the dead bodies before, right? Because
Yeah, we didn't see that part. They left out the part where they stuffed their bag full of dead bodies that were dressed exactly like them.
It looks like
We
all
all
the
share.
eggs they've had. They're just...
Gas, less than a gallon, just like you said. Jake fixed the
It's
gauge
funny,
so
when
it's
I was
full.
putting her pants on,
We
I
don't get
kept
him here.
accidentally
They'll be lucky to
flicking
make
her,
10 miles.
Rick.
Fine, Rich,
All right,
exactly.
girls, you got
It's
your
cold.
car?
It's cold.
Maybe
Got
he,
you 30 minutes.
maybe he fears rejection.
I kept my word.
I left
Now
her
you
from the
keep
hair
your
and her
word,
head
no-
to the
no
tag on her
out of there.
toes.
They're about to warm her
All
up.
right, now.
Hang
Everybody across the street.
All right, let's go.
Everybody.
Come on, we're gonna stage death here. Come on, guys, get out of the way.
Okay, back behind the curtain.
Come on, come on.
Okay,
Get
Gil.
away.
No. All right.
Most have got more clothes.
All right, Benny Hill, you're gonna help out. She's just putting an old lady dress over her old lady dress.
You put an old lady wig over her old lady wig.
Now come on out!
All right.
Lord, gentlemen,
You better not look like
Anybody
seniors.
Move!
Mama's family.
So, witnesses.
Don't look at us, the fact that we changed our outfits.
5 solid witnesses.
Boy, did I pick the wrong day to sell my thumb. I'll never
What the
get this
fuck? Are
cash
these
in my
cops so
account.
stupid?
Stop, Minnie Pearl! Stop her!
Georgia.
Keep running.
Switcheroo.
How much denim there is in that?
Dixie, I'm gonna have to come in and get you out. Now you hear
I'm
me?
only giving you 8 more minutes.
Okay.
Oh, what's
Step
them
on.
Duke
Come on,
boys gonna do?
Make yourselves decent.
Coming in. Okay.
Fuck that man.
So wait, it's just not gonna make any sense because they killed themselves allegedly, but several $100,000 went missing also?
B-side.
All right, Dixie, knock it off. Stop
They
blowing
just
up.
need to get away.
Plan is full.
Babs, can you keep that accent for the rest of the night? I have an idea.
If that's Captain Kirk, tell him I'm not here.
Those are the only tits we get to
We
see in
got
this
'em.
movie. God
The
damn.
girl. I knew I'd count on you, Phil.
402.
Good boy.
Look at his hit single on the wall. That's nice.
What kind of a small problem down here?
The girls
Give
in
me
the back and
tribbles.
they
Give me
had
all
this
your
dynamite
tribbles.
with them, and
The bank got exploded. The only bank in town is a small problem.
the girls are dead. Their bodies are just spread all over the place.
All
Well,
over the place.
That's good. That's real good. I know that's good, Jay.
Excellent. Yeah, excellent.
See, well, they must have taken the money out of the vault. They kind of piled it up there on the floor, and well, that's
it's
kind of
just
spread all over
disintegrated.
the place too.
I've got everybody down there kind of.
Counting it now to see how much of it was destroyed.
You tell them to leave everything alone, you hear? I'm on my way.
Suddenly, they've got the money. I don't know.
Come on,
And they're
get
back from the
calm, get
dead.
dressed.
All right, get my jowl
You sound
jelly
mad.
ready.
Yeah, Charlie.
I need to get
You
greased
sounded
up.
mad.
I like to think that his kerchief here is like waterlogged from all the fucking sweat.
He's just gonna wring it out.
It's like a
reuse it.
ShamWow.
If you live on Arrakis, this is like a porn
Tell you what,
movie.
next chance we get,
Hey,
I gotta get this
Billy
car
Barnes
shot.
here.
Got a new kind of noise coming from
Well,
the
I
engine.
declare.
Kind of a ticking sound. Keep driving.
Boom!
Whoa! Again with the cliff.
Yes!
Fucking hill.
They're gonna rename this road to, you know, car falling down a cliff to alley. I don't know, something
They
stupid.
shot this entire movie in 1 weekend.
Dixie, Dynamite Alley.
Rio de Janeiro. Hey, I said Rio de Janeiro earlier. Weird.
I wonder who blew me up. Was it Dixie Dynamite or was it someone else?
That is quite a weapon of choice. Serial robber who uses dynamite. It's like, yeah, listen to her.
But actually,
She's
the only
insane.
problem he had
Dude, like I said,
is
grotesque,
moving large
demonic
sums
faces
of
in the
currency
background.
out of the Commonwealth area.
Lizard people, all of them.
Absolute
Budget for
bore
the
with it.
Rio?
Yeah,
Just
if you,
not some
it's like Hunter S. Thompson in that casino party with all the lizard
Hello,
people.
am I late?
Finally, I live in a
Yours?
land with no buttons.
I'm terribly sorry. I thought the ladies were alone.
Wow, that was
Well,
nice.
they are actually. I'm just a member of the family. Sit
That
down.
guy's mustache is
Oh,
trying to
I
escape.
Right.
What
Your
Thank
Bud
you very
Light.
much.
so your family was in?
I'll have one.
Good man, your eye.
Terrible, awkward waiter. He's like,
Michelob. Should I still be in this scene? Maybe. Oh,
that's
great.
it.
That.
Shit. I love how he gets top billing. This guy gets
no,
top
it's
billing
not
over the
toast.
ladies. The ladies get third and fourth billing.
Her only movie. Her only movie.
You know, while all the boys are fighting over Dixie, I'll have Kathy
We didn't even
all to myself.
And in practically every scene, perspiration.
Wait, Mark Miller?
Brought to you by Perspiration.
Pixelated perspiration.
Last guy was also one of the writers and producers, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, he was like all over. The guy that gets the sexual assault.
I'm not the biggest bluegrass fan, but this song slaps. Okay, like
Damn, oh Dixie is damn. We're all very damn, but Dixie is damn. I am damn, and so is Dwayne Eddie.
These are some badass pickers right here. That was a badass picking.
Nowhere near the shittiest thing Dwayne Eddie has ever done.
And all copyright.
That was
Believe me, this
was a rare
cool.
good
this
movie.
is cool for Dwayne Eddie.
We saved it for you, Enzo.
That was
thank you.
acceptable.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Yeah, you're right, old cranky gamer. You're right. No boobs.
Not enough.
A movie that didn't upset or confuse us beyond comprehension.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah,
It's kind of fantastic. I like this movie.
I do too.
Yeah, actually, while the movie's going, I called 911 to see if this movie was still available to live in. And
Come on. Eraser, come on. Come on. You want to watch some Charlie Chan? Would that make you happier?
You didn't like the pun?
They've stopped asking me if I need the fire department altogether. Like, you know, they're like, mental health or do you want to be arrested?
You know, I feel blessed though because I think this is like the third or even fourth good movie I've seen on this show with you guys. Second or third, maybe.
One
got a hell of a track record.
One of us.
One of us.
The
Maybe you
fucking
should just
puppet
come back
people.
every weekend.
I watched some of the
Maybe we'll get
episodes.
back.
I watched a lot of the episodes after they air. The one I'm not on. And some of these movies are goddamn unwatchable.
Oh, yeah.
So I
Oh,
was
my
very
God.
fortunate.
Last
to-
week, did you see any of The Lost Gun? The Lost Gun
Oh,
was
my God.
punishing. It was punishing.
Like,
I'll check it out.
no. I mean,
No, don't.
yeah.
You don't have to.
You don't have to, but I mean,
But leave a comment either way.
Yes.
I definitely save a bunch of the homies' live streams to a playlist that I watch at double speed later. And there's been so many times where I've watched y'all's and I've been like, God, I'm glad I wasn't on this episode. Shit.
I say that each week too. God, I wish I wasn't on that episode.
This was a great one.
Sometimes I write a poem about the movies we see, and just so I can pee on it.
Well, thanks, Nick.
hey, thanks, Jeff.
Yeah.
Is
Thanks,
that
man.
what you call your screenplay?
No, that's advice from
I'm
my
very
therapist. Thank you
interested
very much.
in Smylexx's new avatar here.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh boy.
Easy Otter.
Easy Otter. Yeah.
Yep. Stay out of Georgia and you'll be okay.
Smylexx is the one in the back, though.
That's right.
Look, the
They take
vibration's good front or back. It doesn't
They
matter.
take turns.
Oh dear.
Bam.
Oh, wow. I don't think we need a summary exactly. The chat seems to have enjoyed it. Rick Clary says pure pain.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's
The
right.
New York Times said, "Why?
Why?
That was the boat.
Really?
Why?
Yeah, we got bank corpses. We had
Bunch of chickens getting massacred in a car accident.
road flares disguised as dynamite. We had
An
We had a
old
man-
kindly couple that almost got driven off the road and said something kind of funny.
Yeah, it's a miracle he didn't die on, Death Hill."
Explosive Hill.
Death Hill. There you go. That's the name of the road.
Exploding Car Hill. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a man
Exploding
who
car road. That's
he
amazing.
absorbed he had absorbed his twin and it lived in his jowls.
If I ever get to name a city street of any kind for whatever reason, I'm naming it Exploding Car Road. Hey, could you please deliver this pizza to 7917 Exploding Car Road? Thank you.
I could drop it close by.
Look, meet me at the intersection, okay? That's fine.
You meet
Speed
me at the
limits.
intersection of Exploding Car Road and Death Alley.
Yes.
I'll dox my old house, but I lived in the area in Austin called Convict Hill and Slaughter Road.
Oh, beautiful.
So like that area. Also in between Slaughter and William Cannon. These are crazy names. Convict Hill. I lived off of Convict Hill. It's crazy.
I cannot I cannot tell you how disappointing the corner of Leisure and Future is in Austin. It is nothing.
Oh, there's a whole area
It is
southeast.
neither of those things.
There's a whole area southwest of my the Oak Hill area. There's a whole neighborhood with Lord of the Rings themed streets. There's like Moldor and Frodo and Baggins Drive. Yeah, it's crazy. There's also a bunch of Star Wars themed streets out there too, like New Hope Drive and all this weird shit.
I hate that. I hate that. All of that.
There's a.
I'm gonna call 911.
In 2004, it was cool. Now it's cringe.
Where is this? Houston. All right.
Convict Hill area of Austin.
No. All right. I'll call it. All right.
There's
I'm just gonna buy some dynamite.
Oak Hill area.
Buy some merch instead.
There's a little street here in Fallbrook called Hobbit Lane. Yeah.
Let me pull up maps. Let me pull up Google Maps.
You guys want to watch some shorts with me?
Yeah,
sure.
Jacob's still here.
Salute your shorts.
Jacob,
all right, check this out, dude. I wish I could. Maybe I'll share my screen, and you guys can see this.
What would that be like? Don't know. Jacob made us a really cool short. See it? Stream boo boo.
Uh-oh.
Stream booty.
What happened?
What?
Oh, we have a.
Oh,
I think we might be a winner.
Just make a note.
Yeah,
of
we
that.
got a Twitch weirdo.
If I can get 5 of my friends.
Oh, wait, we gotta go back to the other. We have to go to the lobby to show a big thing.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's
It's
all
not
go
my
to
rules.
the lobby.
I have to get up and go somewhere. This is worse than Catholic Mass.
Okay, this is the 78739 area of Austin, Texas. You can see we got Baggins Cove, Cimmerillion Trail, Middle Earth Trail, Hobbiton Trail.
Common people's been inside Frodo's Cove.
Well, how was the lembas bread?
Oh man, I would love to eat lembas bread. You know, the idea that like it like fortifies you just a little piece, and I would still like overdo it. I'd eat like 5 pieces, and people would be like, "Whoa!"
It's like
yeah, the elves are like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! You should be eating that much, man. It's a lot."
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're gonna die in 3 days because your guts will fall out of your anus.
Now,
Sorry.
isn't there,
It's
like,
good to know you, and I hope you have a fun 3 days. But you
When
won't,
was this?
but I
When
hope.
was this area developed and named?
I have no idea.
That's fucking
I guess
crazy.
there is no New Hope area. Maybe I'm imagining the Star Wars stuff. But definitely, yeah, I don't know. I'd imagine not too long ago, 40 years ago, maybe? Before the movies, I'm guessing, which is crazy.
That would be weird.
Bridges of Bear Creek. That seems like a daytime soap opera title.
Mm-hmm.
One ring around the collar to rule them all.
All right, I guess you could stop sharing this. I know if I close the screen randomly, it
Okay.
causes issues on.
All right,
Leave
whatever.
this.
Shut up. Ooh, let's watch some shorts.
All right.
Yay.
Hey. I don't want to think about my troubles. Okay. I went a little crazy with the editing here because I was really mad at YouTube for telling us that we weren't transforming our content. So, there you go.
This is.
Look at this.
Look at this bad boy.
Look at this.
Takes the TV out of the fucking. Hell yeah.
B-Sides has movies so good. It makes you want to kick your TV.
See, I saw you share that.
Hello,
I never watched it.
I'm Mr. Delicious, the new spokesman.
Breaking news, everything is bad. It's just
brilliant
as terrible
friend,
as you
Jacob.
imagined, and probably worse. With more, we go to Tom Lee Cruz. Tom Lee.
We're all in danger, Danley.
Jesus Christ, what can we do?
Absolutely nothing.
It was good knowing you, Tom Lee.
I can't say the same.
That was unnecessary. We're just now getting in reports that all the children have exploded. They will be missed. Let's check in with Olivia Lee Rodrigo. Olivia Lee, where are you?
That's none of your business. Do you hear that? Cut the music. Do you hear that?
What do you hear?
That's the sound of us slowly dying. Can you hear it?
I can hear it. It's louder in my left ear.
Olivia Lee Rodrigo reporting
I
from
actually
where
have some
I
more
am.
questions for you. Okay, we're going to go to Kevin Lee Costner, who has more with politics.
No, I don't.
Let's send it over to our senior correspondent, Nick Lee Minaj.
Look at this chart. Let's bring it up.
What am I looking at here?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
That looks bad.
Yeah, probably bad.
Let's go to our eye in the sky, Timothy Chalamet. Timothy.
Man, I am so high up right now.
You are in a helicopter.
I didn't know that when I got in. I thought it was a weird car.
What do you see up there?
Everything. It's too much. We were never supposed to see this. I need to go back down.
You stay right there. We're going to go to commercial.
Have you recently lost a child because they
Oh my
exploded?
God.
Because that's crazy. How are we all not talking about this? I think that really got glossed over real quick.
George
That's a
Costanza.
huge thing.
This is why I'm all for the AI
555
shit.
Call
It's
Deadly. I want
retarded.
to talk
I love
about this. Call Deadly now.
And we're back. Let's check in with Morgan Lee Freeman with sports. Morgan Lee.
I just want to take this sports time to say that whatever you hear about me in the next 24 hours is completely false. People are going to say things and have documents and recordings to back up what they say, and it's just not real. You should believe me and not their solid evidence. Knicks, take it by 2.
This is when champions are born. We're going now to Frankly Sinatra with the weather, Frankly.
It's everywhere.
We won't be hearing from him anymore. Coming up, a cat learns how to water ski and then drowns.
Yeah.
Oh.
I went from happy to
In the
sad
early
so
days
quickly.
of color TV, the challenge was to get the world's best color. Now, Toshiba brings you the world's first flat square picture tube, the FST Blackstripe, only from Toshiba. Colors up to 18% more accurate than conventional tubes. So reliable, the FST has the longest comprehensive warranty in Canada, 50 months. Add our top-rated VCR, the BM32, for color that sings. Toshiba.
I'm sorry, but
How
was
did this
that
happen?
We're living in a nightmare, Danley.
Well, what are people saying?
One man was saying, help, 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 I'm burning. You there with the microphone, help me. I'm in the car burning, help.
Fascinating. Keep us posted, Ryan Lee.
I'm going to go to lunch.
If you're just joining us, nothing matters anymore. We sent Megan Lee Fox to investigate. Megan Lee.
Really?
You're live, Megan Lee. Never mind. We're going to go now to a parentless bird. This bird has no parents that we've seen. Its life is in shambles. When asked, the bird had this to say. Speaking of birds, let's check in with our eye in the sky, Timothy Chalamet. Timothy, how's the traffic looking?
There's zero traffic up here, Danley.
That must be nice. I'd love to get my Dodge Camry up there.
Heavens are empty.
The war in everywhere continues
Yeah,
to
it
rage
looked like
on.
it.
We go now to our war correspondent, Pedro Lee Pascal. Pedro Lee, what can you tell us?
The Applebee's is closed.
Like-
It's not open. You can't get in no matter how hard you scream.
Where are people getting their food from? Seems like they're dealing with a quick life-ending explosion. Let's take this moment to go to a commercial break.
Well, hello, Mr. D again.
Hello.
Our subject?
Hello.
Value Express combos at the Racks drive-thru. These tasty delights are priced in low, even dollar amounts, so there's no change. That's just grand, because Mr. Delicious just had some rather delicate surgery. If there's no change, he doesn't have to squirm so much to put it back in his pocket, now does he? He just grabs his combo and drives ever so slowly over the speed bump. Tickety-dee.
Vasectomy jokes. Diggity
Are you old?
I'm old and ashamed.
You should be, and for $1,500 a day, you can be the parent to this bird. You'll receive this commemorative Iran-Contra affair tote bag. Call 555-BIRD-DADDY, because birds need $1,500 a day, too.
And we're back with breaking news, a huge discovery just off the Gulf of Water. Let's send it to Dimily Moore. Dimily.
Stanley, you are not going to believe this.
I don't. The cost of life has doubled in the last 7 seconds. To make sense of this, let's bring in our financial advisor, Jaylee Z. Jaylee, what do you tell a single mom of 9 in Idaho who's just trying to pay her bird bill?
Does she smoke?
I don't think so.
Yes, too bad.
Rolling right into sports, here's Morgan Lee Freeman.
Stanley, I feel I need to take this sports moment to address the truths that people are accusing me of. Think about it. If I did what they say I did, then how come I'm denying it? This is a total witch hunt, and I am the witch, minding my own business, doing my witch things, and I will no longer hide that part of my life.
Right.
No, sir.
Yeah. God, I love sports. Coming up, we recently took a trip to the George Lee Washington Museum of Fun, where we were held at gunpoint for 72 hours.
Hello, faggot lovers everywhere. I have a message for you from Birdseye. Birdseye faggots will appeal to your whole family. They've made them with lashings of gravy, but have gone easy on the spice because kids don't like them too spicy. Apparently.
Nobody likes a spicy faggot.
Birdseye even suggests that people who don't like faggots could enjoy these. They live in hope. You know, that could be right.
Reuse content my ass, YouTube. Fuck you.
More dangerous than Dynamite. No.
I think you are, gentlemen. We're
It's got the same music used in the Young Ebbs video.
You're saying it's that
Young Ebbs getting excited for this.
This loser bird. Made up numbers.
Washing your clothes with
Every
gasoline, of
year,
course.
thousands of persons
Made-up
are
numbers
killed
are tight.
and millions of dollars in damage is done through pure carelessness in the home.
Oh, here we go.
Here are some of the commonest causes of fires and accidents.
Common people.
Yes, many of us do this on chilly mornings, but
Oh,
jumping
it's
out of an
common
airplane is safer. Another thing,
Those are definitely common
always shut
people's
the
legs.
gas off at the pipe valve, too.
Definitely common
Gas hose and hose connections often leak.
Shut down your
connections
whole
are
house
better.
before you go to bed.
You
Shut
heard of the
everything
ostrich
off.
burying its head in the sand so it can't see danger.
Call the power company. Have them
Fuse
shut it
plugs
up.
are the safety valves of your electrical system. To place pennies behind them is to remove that safety factor. Fire is the certain result. Keep lamp cords in plain sight. Then you can see when they're worn out. Yes, it still occurs in some of our best families, and it's nearly always fatal. This is often as sure and as effective as the electric chair.
God, did you really?
Burn rubbish in an approved incinerator. Combustible dust mixed with air is highly explosive. Wrapped in paper, it can be burned safely. Have you one of these in your home? Open paint buckets, oil-soaked rags, just the dish for spontaneous combustion.
It's a lie.
Hey. It's a note.
83 pounds of Dixie Dynamite.
Pudding car hill.
Newspapers trying something new.
Most people know of the fire hazards of gasoline and other flammable fluids, but have not
What's
grasped the complete picture of the dangers
element of
involved.
all of these things?
The woman using
Women.
gasoline in her kitchen or
Women
elsewhere
are
in the
an
home,
element.
with
Which
a false
of- which
idea of
flammables
economy,
are
does not fully realize the true high explosive
Flammable
character
fluids?
of a mixture of
Women, know
air
your
and
limits.
gasoline vapor. On the other hand, in dry
This is
cleaning
how we make
establishments such
sauerkraut
as
at
this,
home.
which have been licensed by the
Gasoline.
state, all work is under the supervision of men who are familiar
minute.
with the properties of
Inflammable
gasoline
means
and experienced in fire prevention precautions.
Pick one. Jeez. Oh. That's right.
All
Having a
garments to be
job can
cleaned
kill you.
are placed in one of these cylindrical metal washers. The gasoline or solvent is stored many feet underground in fireproof tanks. When needed, just the right amount, clean and filtered, is pumped into the washer. The housewife, however, keeps her whole supply unprotected.
And the shredded potatoes come out of this
subject
end.
to distractions by other domestic duties during the time she is dry cleaning, and others, even her children, are exposed to this unnecessary peril.
The children are still alive. I thought.
I thought they all exploded. Yeah.
Fire inspectors constantly check state-controlled dry cleaning plants to see that fire safeguards are in good working order. All
That's
machinery and metal
idiot
parts
to
are
you,
grounded
sir.
in water pipes against vagrant currents and static electricity. Even interior metal parts are grounded with heavy copper wire. This fusible link melts at 160 degrees and closes the washer door. When this one melts, the weight drops, automatically opening a dump valve in the bottom of the washer. The
Little known
solvent is
fact,
instantly drained
Francis'
safely into
family
the
had a dry
underground tank,
cleaning operation.
removing the danger.
We did.
Was it shady?
Yes.
But what chance has the housewife
A little.
without these safeguards?
I mean, if they
These
found a
overhead
quarter in
steam
their
outlets
pocket, it was
are
gone.
operated from an outside valve, filling the room with live steam.
I'm
to
not
smother
saying
the
they
fire.
use child
If an
labor.
explosion occurs,
They use-
these roof hatches
they
open
use
automatically
child
to relieve the force.
How is your
All
pressing?
lights are controlled by outside switches to avoid the danger
Pretty
from
damn
an electric
good.
arc. Electric lights are under vapor-proof globes.
Do you want to press later?
Fire
with me?
extinguishers are plainly marked
Absolutely.
with the date of last
Goes
filling.
me.
Again, the
Believe you
fusible
wear
link
that
coupling is brought into use. This time to hold fireproof doors open against gravity.
Tickety-dee.
A pull on this valve releases steam into the washer room. But where are the steam valves here? Heavy vapors are drawn to the roof by an air
You just
dump.
see the woman
However,
explode,
fire
please.
shuts this
Let's
draft off.
skip to the woman
Here,
exploding.
fresh air is admitted to
We're
help
getting
carry
a
off
lot
the
of
vapor.
exposition here that we probably don't.
Asbestos
I
blankets
probably
placed
should just
outside
cut
these
it to
buildings
the
provide
animated
protection for
of
the
a
workers.
woman running. It's the best.
In this
bit.
dry tumbler,
It is.
suction fans withdraw the solvent
Let it
vapors
run.
and expel them safely. Should the improbable
You
happen,
guys know the
despite
difference
these
between
precautions,
inflammable
the
and
explosion would
flammable,
only
right?
force the hatches open against the valve lever, and presto, the
So
tumbler is
flammable
flooded
is like
with
you light fire
fire-smothering
to it
steam.
and it'll light on fire.
But still no
Inflammable means
protecting
like
steam
no
for the
fire is
housewife.
necessary and it can still light on fire. So if you mix like chlorine and gasoline, that'll combust.
Fires are extremely rare in
Inflammable.
state-supervised cleaning plants.
See?
Thank
However,
you,
should one
Uncle.
occur, here's how these
We're
safeguards work.
transforming content. We're education.
Mostly I'm just trying to tell people how to make
All
chlorine
doors
bombs.
close automatically.
Oh, God.
So, Mentos and Coke inflammable. Is that too loud? Here we go.
Live steam.
Somebody's
Red
catching
blaze
on
full
fire.
of fire.
Oh no.
Oh no. What's gonna happen?
Surrounded by dangers,
This
the
bitch
room
is as
slowly
good as
filling
toast.
with flammable vapor, which even a tiny spark will explode.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna rub it
Fire
so
on the
hard.
Oh
stove.
God. And now the
No.
lid's all
Flames
crooked.
under the water heater. Even if she doesn't clean outdoors, there is still the greatest danger of all, the invisible enemies of static electricity.
Here we go. Here we go.
Don't run, that fans the blaze.
Definitely on fire.
Yeah,
That's it.
for
Wrap her
sure.
Definitely on
Wait,
fire.
not over her head. She'll inhale the flames. Another run for the fire department. Each year answering thousands of such calls. Every day, ambulances pick up
Entertaining
victims
myself.
of gasoline fires.
All this because you wanted clean underwear.
So selfish.
But just try to keep a theme going,
What
guys.
grim message
Try to keep a
awaits
theme.
behind the panels of this
Oh,
silent
explosions? Hell yeah. Hot
Dynamite,
chicks will be in the next. Oh yeah.
It's gonna explode any second.
gas, stuff.
It's not gonna be hot chicks with no bras and their shirts unbuttoned. Okay.
Well,
Next time.
I might do a tape
Even
reveal.
doctors, all
Let's see how the
familiar with
donation
pain
goes.
and suffering, are touched by the needlessness of such a scene as this.
I want to look at you.
I'm Claude Rain.
My own eyes.
Ooh, she's cute. Sorry, Claude Rains.
But what of the other victims of this useless tragedy? The anxious father.
Oh no, Charlie Chaplin is really upset.
The bewildered children.
I'll have to eat the children.
Motherless,
I
perhaps.
don't know how to cook.
Why are we here?
You're going to explode later,
No,
kids. Don't worry.
fortunately, not in this case. But their pretty mother, withered and scarred for life.
I think that animation rules.
Me too.
That pretty mother's not pretty anymore.
Oh, I've left her for a log model.
Listen, I've
Yes.
institutionalized her.
Don't worry, children. I'll trade her in. We'll find someone more beautiful.
Looking for something refreshing to drink?
Hotter, sexier, stupider.
Drink gasoline, America's favorite beverage. And introducing all new Diet Gasoline. All the flavor with 0 calories.
Zero
Gasoline.
calories.
It's not just for cars.
No.
Amazing.
Look at that. Guys, there's a new kid in town. Those sweet news vids came from Neuroviz. The link is in the description. Give them a sub. Give them a little support. Who sent that in? Jeff, was that you? He's dead. All right.
He's shuffled off this mortal coil.
Jethro now.
We won't be hearing from you again. Coming up next, sports.
Enzo lost his avatar. Or his.
Did I? I'm looking at it.
He's nippling out.
Yep.
He has nippled.
You shared your screen, so.
Oh, that's what.
Nippled out.
See what happens?
Mm-hmm.
That's what EB Mux gives you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do some more shorts. It's getting late already.
Good lord.
Shit. Buck balls. Okay, here we go. Whoop, whoop. Oh, this guy.
Oh boy.
It's Snoop. This is how we do laundry and fold it from now on. What?
What's your problem?
Oh.
I'm in a jam over how to finance a new house. Financing a home needn't be a problem. This free FHA guide helps you measure your ability to pay for a home. Right to Home Financing, Federal Housing Administration, Washington, D.C. Anybody got a jam-proof ballpoint?
Hey, guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You're
back.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
you're back.
Hooray.
Bet you missed out on the celluloid, buddy.
Ghosty!
Ghosty strikes again. Ghosty, the smoking ghost.
Bank robbery.
Ghost of
What
Ghost.
are they? Who are they?
How do they work?
What you have just seen are films made by hidden motion picture
it's the
cameras
London.
during
Hi,
actual
you
bank
know.
robberies. The cameras were generally turned on by the same switch that activated
Dude, that's
the silent
crazy.
alarm
The idea
during
that
the
like
course of the robbery.
CCTV
Because
is like
the films
a
were
brand
made with
new
a fixed
thing,
camera
you know?
and preset
That's
exposure
what
and
turns
focus,
them on?
they do not quite meet Hollywood standards. Nevertheless,
Every
they have
kid
proven
in
to be
art
useful
school
tools
must
for
draw
protection
my
against one of the
face.
major crimes
It's
within
one of the
FBI
tests you
jurisdiction.
need to do before
Not
you
only
get
are the armed
Draw
robberies of
pasty.
financial institutions serious
What is
crimes,
it?
but even more serious
Well,
offenses
it's
are
too
often
small for my
associated
face,
with
but
them.
let's not worry
Assault,
about
kidnapping, or murder of bank employees or
absolutely.
bystanders. The
If you
situation
take,
became
like,
so serious
just the
that the
center of
President
his
signed into
face,
law the Bank
he kind
Protection
of has
Act
a
of
Paul Rubens
1968.
look.
Yeah.
This
like
act
Paul
required
Rubens meets
various
Elon
federal
Musk.
regulatory agencies
Yeah.
Yes.
You
to
know,
establish
he had some
minimum
big
standards
glasses
for
that
security
kind of was
devices and
delicious.
procedures in the financial institutions under their supervision.
That's like a weird
included, among other
nightmare-inducing
things,
thing right there. The
alarm
two of them
installations,
combined somehow.
Maintenance of
Ooh.
traceable vape
Rust.
money in every teller's cash
I was
drawer,
going to say Henry Silva.
and tamper-resistant
He
locks.
kind of looks
He
like
does.
Henry
In
Silva.
addition, many banks have
But
installed
like you
surveillance
stretched
motion
just a
picture
little too
cameras,
tight
some
over
results
the
of which you
bone
have seen,
structure there.
and hidden still cameras, which provide pictures that can be blown up.
Kiwi Musk.
Such photographs
wow,
can be
check this
extremely
out.
valuable in the investigation of a bank
recall
robbery.
accurately.
But the most
Argent-
useful device for the identification and apprehension of bank robberies is still
disappeared.
the human eye
Wow.
That's happened to me
and the human
too.
mind.
How weird.
Properly trained and intelligently used,
Fuck you,
even
Elon,
under
and
situations
fuck
of
you.
great stress. Again, we will run some
Lego
films
hat.
made during actual bank robberies and see what can be learned about what you should or should not do in these situations.
There's
Roll
nothing I
film,
should
please.
not do.
Get a carpet roll.
Looking down the
Christ,
muzzle of
he's
a
an
gun may
exciting
interfere
lover.
with your
Step
powers of
one,
observation.
Get some dynamite.
Yet the identification and
Step
apprehension of the
two.
robbers
Two dead bodies.
must almost
in a
certainly
carpet.
depend upon the completeness and accuracy of the description furnished by witnesses who had the best opportunity for
boy,
observation
shit,
during
ain't
the
that.
face-to-face
They've done
confrontation.
articles at YouTube many times.
Take some notes,
Am I
everybody.
on
First-hand
camera?
observation becomes
There will
less
be a test
valuable
at the end of this,
the
everyone,
moment it
so
stops
please take
being
notes.
first-hand.
You
With
know, I
tension
did not
relaxed,
know I was
it's natural
going
for
bald back
witnesses
there
to explode
till I
into
saw this
speech,
footage.
to compare their widely differing impressions of what actually
Very
happened.
self-conscious all of a sudden.
The longer they
Jethro, I
talk
knew,
and the
I
more
just
versions of the
didn't say
robber's
anything.
appearance and actions are introduced, the more confused each witness' own recollection may
Ruined the
become.
mood.
By the time police officers arrive to begin their investigation, it is almost impossible to sort out individual observation
Whoa!
from consensus
This was
opinion.
run by-
What's with your
Yeah.
head?
Yeah, that's right. This was
Marge
Bang was,
Simpson in a photo negative.
Bang was taken down.
Preserving the crime scene
was
after the
taken down by the
robbery
B-52s.
is just as important as preserving the individual observation made during it. Every bank employee should be trained not to touch any part of the crime scene until law enforcement officers arrive and to protect it from casual passers-by.
Also, do
The
not
marble
touch
floor
yourself.
may yield heel prints,
Only the casual
which can be
passers-by,
photographed
though. The serious
and later
passers-by,
compared with
they're
those
fine.
of a suspect. The counter
Bring
of the
two
teller's
dead
gauge
bodies.
almost certainly retains fingerprints
2 rolls of
from the
blood.
ungloved hand of the robber who vaulted it.
Carpet World.
Yeah, next to Carpet City.
Within Carpet
Just,
World.
well, they're being amalgamated.
Capital.
The description by witnesses and the physical evidence at the crime scene are the two most important elements in bank robbery investigations,
Formerly Rugland.
the foundation upon
Let's
which
watch
law
that
officers
film
must build their
strip
case.
again.
What can you do to help them?
From
Let's
the
look at some
start.
situations in more detail.
I don't want to.
First,
I am
you can
No,
observe
my
closely.
holiday snaps.
The closer the confrontation, the more you should
no. It's the
see.
smoke.
To be able to do
man.
this under stress,
Did you guys even
you should make a
realize
mental
that was
checklist
Bill
now so that
Paxton?
you know what to look for.
That's the smoky
Physical
man
features
from the
like
X-Files.
height,
Yes,
build,
yeah, the cigarette smoking.
It
complexion,
is.
hair and eye colors, voice and accent, mannerisms, scars, malformations or other peculiarities,
Okay.
dress, description of the
Short
weapon, and hold-up note. The films
Whatever
you
you
have
do,
seen
make
should
sure
have
you
convinced you
look
how
at their
important it is to
malformation.
safeguard your observation.
Yes.
He just wrote a David Cronenberg
As soon as possible
movie.
after the robbery, write down descriptions of the robbers, your recollection of what happened,
Okay.
and every other impression while it's still fresh
That's
in your
a
mind.
deep cut. Nice.
Only in this way can you provide the investigating officer a
Do I
truly
have to
first-hand
mention
account
that I sharded?
without it being distorted by a group discussion. The preservation of physical evidence, so essential to
Anyone
bank
else,
robbery investigation,
I suspect that this guy
can
is
be
a
summarized
very
in 3
sensitive,
words.
very exciting lover.
Don't touch anything. Except for ministering to the injured, preserve the crime scene intact for trained investigators.
But I'm willing to find
The
out.
techniques they use in handling the physical evidence
Well, he's
and the
great at being
laboratory
a
facilities
dog.
that they have
Listen to
available
him.
for its analysis
He's
can often provide the information
he's
that
a
breaks the
gentle
case
touch, but
if it
his
reaches
ink
them
is-
from the crime scene
Yeah.
uncontaminated.
Real.
It's the
Come
real
towards me,
thing.
but only
his
by
kink.
2 feet
Like
and
this.
exactly 2 feet.
Left behind by the robber.
This note addressed
May
Now
to
get
provide
on
a
your
list of
left
clues.
knee, but do not put any
Latent
pressure on your
fingerprints.
left knee. Hold your chin up.
Identification of handwriting,
This is a
Paper.
holder. Give me your money. I have
modus
a dummy.
operandi from bank hold-up note files.
You
This one
idiot.
actually did lead to the arrest of a bank robber. He was convicted and sentenced to a
One
federal
half a
penitentiary.
gun? What do you mean? What do you think he meant
Certainly,
by that?
there
One
are other
half a
useful
gun?
things you can
The
do
bit with the bullets
to
in.
aid law enforcement officers to
not the
reduce the
trigger.
increasing toll of bank robberies. Whenever possible, tellers should include properly recorded bait money with the loot.
Okay, fake money. Yeah.
They should also, whenever possible,
Disney dollars.
activate the
And
silent
what do you
alarm
think
and
the
surveillance system.
anagram ITI?
And all witnesses should attempt to observe the direction of the robber's escape and the make and license number of his getaway car. But none of these actions should be attempted if they increase the danger to the bank employee or others.
Deep into your soul.
What you can always do,
He's really freaking me out.
if you witness a bank robbery, is to
He has a very small
observe
mouth.
closely,
It's disturbing how
Yes.
small his
recall
mouth
accurately,
is.
That's what I mean. It's
preserve
like
carefully.
very much Paul Rubens.
He just has to eat very small amount of food.
His name is Tiffany?
This is a hall pass, idiot.
Presented
Well,
by the
I, for
Fed.
one, am glad about the FBI.
He's trembling with fear.
Yeah.
Needs a house, but afraid he'll get in over his head financially. Now, FHA has a free guide that tells how to finance a home wisely. Right to Home Financing, Federal Housing Administration,
down.
Washington, D.C. I'll write for 2 copies.
Oh, here we go.
Been there.
Return engagement at Fox River Grove, Illinois. For the first time in a quarter century, motorcycle hill climbing returns to the Cary ski slide. Winter or summer, on skis or on cycle, going up or coming down, the spills are no less spectacular.
My grandpa used to do this shit. Back then with those tires.
Whoa, Nelly!
According to
Old
news
man Gravity
correspondent
wins another
William
round.
S. Burroughs, occasionally hemorrhoids will get caught up there. Just schlep the whole thing hollow.
Here's your winner, up and over the top in 6 seconds, adding to his string of victories. But as always, many start and few finish. Although this buckaroo is soon convinced he's
Oh my
straight.
god.
Down over the other
His roll
side.
call was a close
Oh! Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
By his own bike.
Here's
Steve McQueen is
but
crushed.
I'm worried
Basil.
about financing it. Well,
Don't worry, he was
FHA
never
has a
gonna
free
make it.
guide that explains how to
I hope he
finance a
didn't
home
have
with
any
payments you
plans
can
for
afford.
that pelvis.
Well, that's one way to digest the facts. For your free copy, write to Home Financing, Federal Housing Administration, Washington, D.C.
Babs, can you write that down?
I'm on it.
Thank you.
Elliot Ness hails the underworld.
Oh, fuck you, Fred.
Get out of there with your hands up.
Alive.
The hail of
This
bullets
is
answer from
Democracy
those who blaze
Manifest.
defiance at the untouchables. Relentlessly
is the
driving on to
charge?
face new dangers from the never-ending cavalcade of criminals who follow in
You
the
guys are the
blood-stained
Untouchables.
footsteps
Get your
of
hands
those who
off my
defy the
penis.
law. On our necks. Every move they make, every place they go, every dime they spend.
Wrong week to stop
Sooner or
smoking.
later, they're going to make a
I've
mistake,
seen
and I want
you
to know
know
about
your
it.
tailpipe
Robert
burns
Stack
well.
as Elliot Ness,
Which one's Sean
kingpin of the
Connery?
Untouchables, most honored of all dramatic series, and now going on to win new acclaim with its suspense.
They send one of ours to the hospital. We make one of them watch movies on B-sides. That's the Fallbrook way.
That's how we do it here. Here in real
How we
time.
roll in the brook.
Yeah. We be thugging.
Oh no.
Oh boy, this looks
Houston,
promising.
David.
Please don't say we be thugging.
Who doesn't love a Sid Davis movie?
Oh, I hate him.
Can you guys not hear me again? Or?
No, we hear
We
you.
can hear you.
Yeah, we're just ignoring you.
Well, all right.
We can hear
To
you.
a greater or lesser degree, we are all products
Good
of our
night, Scott.
environment.
I just
What
thought
we
it was
do, what we
funny.
think, and how
Good
we
night,
feel is very
Scott.
largely determined by our past
Keep thinking.
experience.
Yes, let's
Robert,
have an
John, Paul, and
ontological
Bill are no
discussion
different
about
from the
the
rest.
differences
We all
between
need
nature and
social
nurture.
approval, recognition, and we
Well,
fight against
knitwear.
rejection.
How do we all feel about
In every
knitwear?
waking hour of our lives,
You
we are
know-
That's
faced
the
with
benefits
decisions.
of
The moment of
cable
decision
knit
is the span taken
versus
while we are
members
making
only.
up our minds.
She knows
During
the
that
Daisy
period,
Boots.
we weigh the factors involved.
Is this Mean
Sometimes
Streets?
it
What
takes
is it?
only a second. Sometimes hours, days, or
The
even
mean
weeks.
streets of
But that
Englewood.
decision is
Well, we
always
just know the guy
our own.
wearing the chenille
And
is
if
the
it is
pussy.
an important one, it may affect
Hey.
our whole future, even our life. For Robert, John, Paul, and Bill, the moment of decision is not far off.
Good night, Scott.
Temptation is waiting in the form of a sleek bronze
Look
convertible.
at that bad
It's
boy.
already caught your
Bad.
attention, hasn't it, boys?
Holy
The desire to be mobile, to move swiftly
Volkswagen
is part of being young. Speed is a dimension
Okay.
best understood by youth.
It
Up to
holds
now, the
its own
desire
weight
is only a
pussy juice.
projection of your imagination. But in a moment, Paul
It
will
is
notice
the cum
something that will
bucket.
change all that.
Let me ask you guys.
Now the opportunity is
if
there.
you were the Hulk,
All you
how
have
would
to
you
do is
abuse
climb
your
in and drive
powers?
off. Now you're each faced with a decision.
Is
One
this the
that
time
could
for
change
that?
your life.
Yeah.
Each of you,
Yes,
because of your
definitely is.
background,
Yeah,
will
all
bring a
right.
predisposition
Where are
that
they
will
at
color
the
your decision.
putt-putt?
You know
What
what
is
you are
going on
contemplating is
behind them?
against the law. It's not a childish prank or a misdemeanor. It's a felony.
I
Grand
feel
Theft
that
Auto.
Angora
So
has
this
a
is a
tactile
gamble.
quality.
A big gamble. The
Yeah.
biggest you may ever make. For each of you, the decision will be colored by many things. For John, it will be his
Hear,
need for recognition.
Goodwin
You'll
is
assume the
unavailable
role of
this
leader,
evening.
won't you, John? You continually force yourself to
The shot,
compete,
maybe-
to win.
maybe
What
he'll,
sort of
These are good
asshole has
qualities
that
we'll
nice
channel
of a car
correctly.
and leaves?
But what you are now considering is
fair.
far
This
from a
is
worthwhile
entrapment.
project. But your need for recognition may overweigh your common sense as it has in the past. You aren't able to find the recognition you
Jay
think you
Leto's
deserve
father
at home.
considers
Your
crime.
parents are always saying, "Why, you can't do that, John. You're
Everybody
too young."
loves Ray
Oh, what a
Romano's
stupid
uncle.
thing to say. You'll know better when you grow
He's
up.
getting a sexier
But
laugh.
as you grew up, the vicious child-parent
Oh, they still got
cycle
the
began.
they still got the plastic on
Neither
the
you
chest.
nor your parents were probably aware
With
of
those
when it
greasy
began.
kids? Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But remember the time when you were picked up for curfew and your father was
The
hauled
parents
into
were the
court?
kids were the
Was
two
he
people
sore?
from the
You
American
really
Gothic.
didn't think it was
painting.
your fault.
Curfew.
At least you didn't do it deliberately. But that didn't make any difference to your father.
I was
You got
setting fires
recognition,
to
all right.
cars while you
Maybe
were
not the
worrying
kind
about
you thought you deserved, but it was recognition. And you found that by getting into trouble, you were a factor to be considered. And consciously or subconsciously, you got into more and more trouble.
And you
Then
ran
you
to the
found that
tiki
by
bar.
taking chances, you got the
He
approval
doesn't
of
care
your
for
group.
that tattoo.
The
you
bigger
got
the
on your
chance, the more approval. You became the leader, and the group looked up to you because you had heart, as they call it.
I got a comic book.
Heart, as they called it. Sounds like David
This-
Lynch.
This is your life.
So again, you've got to show
God,
you've
look
got
at these
guts.
cars.
Show that you can be the leader. Your
Incredibly
moment of
cheap Al
decision
Pacino
is
this
at
week.
hand. You weigh the odds against getting caught. Though you know you're wrong,
All my
your
life I wanted
emotional
to be a
need for
gangster.
recognition outweighs your good sense. Another chance to prove yourself. You make up your mind. Come on, Paul, let's go.
My
So now,
mind?
Paul, it's
Come
up
on,
to you.
Paul, let's
Your
go.
moment of decision has arrived. Your fight is against rejection. You know what John has suggested is dangerous. The chances
What
of being
about
caught
Paul
are
and
great.
Ringo?
Your folks would be furious if they knew you
What
were
about
even
George?
contemplating such an action.
Does he have a
But after
decision
all,
on that?
you don't care.
No,
They don't
but he
love
gets
you
one
anyway.
song an album.
Or at least that's what you think.
What
They're
about
always
your
on your back
IBS?
about something. They don't like the way you keep your room. Your hair is too long. No son of mine is going to live like some beatnik. You've heard it 1,000,000 times.
This man has the same haircut.
Whoa, he's going to poison
Okay.
that baby.
When did it all start?
What?
Who knows? Maybe it
going
was
on
when
here?
Jerry was a baby and you tried to help. You didn't know that in the few minutes it took to go to the store to get some aeroplane cement, a baby could almost strangle himself
Or
in his
some
own
condoms,
bedclothes.
maybe.
Well, he didn't die, so what was all the fuss about? Your mother frantic, your father yelling? You didn't stop to think your parents had been scared half to death. You were angry.
My God,
You
it's Adam
wanted to
Baldwin.
strike
This is
back.
my
It all
bodyguard.
seemed so unfair. And as time went on, you got back at them by being bad. You're rejected at home, or so you think. Well, you won't be rejected by your
This is
group.
not Rod
Not at any
And
price.
then you realize
make
that
your
you're
decision.
traveling through another dimension. A dimension
Now,
not
Bill,
only
it's
of
up to
sight
you.
and sound,
You're
but
not
of
unlike
mind.
the others. You need social approval,
Wow.
recognition,
And
and
This
fight
anger.
short
against
sees
rejection.
right through me.
But you also know
It's
the
just
gamble you're about to take.
That same
You ask
approach
the question,
within me that
am I
he
willing to
describes.
pay the price if I get caught? That's
He
a
ate
tough
that
one, isn't
baby,
it?
didn't he?
Like all the others, your decision will be colored
Oh.
by the past.
I mean,
Can you
Growing
it's a
up is
modest
never
proposal.
easy. Both your parents have worked as long as you can remember. Even so, there never seemed to be enough money for the things you wanted. You always spent too much time alone. And then last summer, you had a chance to go on a fishing trip with the gang.
Wow.
But you didn't have
That
a rod
magazine.
and reel. And
Was
when
that
you
magazine
asked
here?
your dad, he
Or was
said,
that-
well, I'm sorry,
It was
son,
something to do
I
with
just
banjos,
don't
that's
have
all I
the
know.
cash.
I was
Why
just
don't
looking
you
at
go
that
get a job
Olympic
after
effort
school?
pulling up of the pants.
But there wasn't
where he
time,
sat down.
and you stole a rod and reel. Your father
That's a
found out
lost
and
art.
raised Cain. But he also talked with you and showed you where you were wrong. Then he
Remember
took you
how
back to the
badly your
sporting
father
goods store where you had stolen the equipment.
Boy, was that
The
a
manager
day.
listened, and he and your dad worked it out. The
One
rod
day I
and
might
reel were
use
put
some sort of
aside,
inflections
and
in
you
my
were to
voice,
get a part-time
and
job.
therefore make this
You didn't
interesting.
go fishing that
Nope.
weekend,
Not
but not
today.
long after,
Today
when the
I was
rod
just
and reel
talking
were
monotone
paid for, you
drone.
did go. You and your
Then
father
he
went
beat
together,
you
and you
mercilessly
gained
with the rod
respect
and
for your
reel.
father and yourself. He helped you with that decision.
Your father beat
Now
you a
this
little
one
bit,
is on
and
you.
then the manager
But you're
got to
better
beat you
equipped
too.
than you were to weigh the odds. And when you ask yourself the question, am I willing to pay the price if I lose? You know you're not. You see the hostility begin.
Going to the,
Okay,
the
chicken.
world of the easy knitwear guy. I want to know more about him. What does he have to say?
Fuck you guys, I'm gonna golf.
All right, Robert. You're the last. Bill was smart, and you know
Here we
it.
go.
But
Here we
he's
go.
gone and branded
These
chicken.
movies
the
you're
mind.
making
How badly
are
do you need
shit.
social proof? There's no question in your mind about right and wrong. You know it's wrong. But
Here we
your
go.
need to belong is great. It's always seemed an uphill fight to you. How many times have you heard your parents call as you left the house with the gang? Be careful, dear. Have a good time,
Too
but
much
don't
green.
get into trouble.
Green. It's too
Then
green
the
here.
tears and laughter. At first, you tried to
LED
go along with
green.
your parents,
Green.
but you lost
Just
the
get
respect
somewhere
of
else
your
where there's
friends.
colours.
It was a
Please,
hard
just
fight to
leave.
get it back, and you had to take a lot of chances to do it.
I need this
Just
hubcap.
like the chance you'll have to take now if you
Gotta
want
be
to
worth
belong.
50 cents.
Chicken. That's a stigma that wouldn't be easy to overcome.
I just need something
You
to bite
can't
on
face
while I
that
get my
word,
ear
can you?
pierced at
It's
the
your
mall.
decision and your life, and you could face it if you tried, but you're not ready to try.
He had the worst of the
You've all made
backstory
your
so
decisions
far.
now, 3-1. Only one of you
Yeah,
squarely
he's an
faced up to
asshole.
the big question.
Well,
Am I willing
I
to
hope he
take the
dies in
punishment
whatever
if I get
happens
caught?
next.
All of you sidestepped that question except Bill.
How about you
You
bite
think
on
you'll
a
make it,
delicious
so you
Wetzel's
try.
pretzel?
But in the whirlwind of events that follow, the stolen car is spotted and the police give chase.
Now you're about to be shot, and a nightstick will be
You want to stop
inserted
I am a
inside your
cop.
corpse.
Frank, that you
I
knew
am a
better.
cop, and
But
that is
even
that.
now, you're not willing to face up to reality, and you try your next big gamble. You try to outrun them.
Oh my god, you idiot.
In a Studebaker? Good fucking luck.
Prepare to
But
die.
fate steps in and you're caught. Now the cards are squarely on the table. You've lost the gamble, and you find you're not willing to face the punishment.
You're a douchebag.
Now bend over a little more, boys.
All your warped
What's the
emotional
charge?
needs seem small against
Eating
the
a
possibility
meal?
of going to prison.
A
I'm under a
succulent
what?
Suddenly you
Chinese
realize
meal?
what you knew all along.
Are you
The
prepared
decision
to
was your
accept
very
my
own.
limp
And while it
penis?
may have been colored by your background, you and you alone had to make the choice.
One of you has to ride front seat, and you know what that means.
You know your judo well.
There will be other decisions in the future. And though
Oh,
you
yeah.
handle
Well,
this
at
one
least they
badly,
know who's
if you make an
prettiest.
effort to understand the reason for making it the way you did,
Now that they
you
fucked
may
settles
yet
that
learn
argument.
to make wise decisions
Yes,
before
there will be
it's
other
too late.
decisions in the future, but which one of you is going to be the bitch is not one of them.
Sid
David,
Davis.
keeping it real.
That decision will be made for you.
Oh, here we go.
Oh
Okay.
boy, Adventures of
Oh,
Patty Pelican
this is
in
from Potty the
prison
Pelican.
with the boys you just met.
Is anyone on the panel familiar with Patty the Pelican?
Is he Irish and does he have
Uh,
a deep throat? Because we've already got one of those in the chat.
No, that's patio furniture. Or,
Patio furniture.
Patio furniture.
Yeah. So
These
Patio
are-
Pelican. Not
These are
Irish.
a series of sort of infamous shorts that are probably the worst animated cartoons in the history of animation.
Can't wait.
Can't wait.
Oh boy.
It started out as a radio show or something like that.
Should have stayed that way.
Yeah, well, so should we. Probably be monetized. Yeah, there's some weird voiceover going on, and you'll see the animation is actually just the pencil drawings. Nothing is inked. It's great. I love it.
Fiend.
All
gonna be great.
Here it comes.
Catchy.
Yep.
No pelicans were allowed to live.
Hi there, boys and
Production of
girls.
this short.
Patty Donna's Pelican is paying a neighborly visit to Kenny Crow, a thrifty old bird friend. So let's join
But
them.
actually, his mother, because Dad's not home.
Yeah.
Oh, at the rate I'm saving money, I'll soon enough to buy a cornfield, Patty.
Oh,
Yes, I will.
And some dynamite.
It isn't safe here. You should take this to the bank. Oh, don't worry, Patty. I have a wonderful hiding place for the bank. Nobody would ever find in this secret sliding panel. See, if I hadn't shown it to you, you'd never know where to find it.
Boy, oh boy, this is my lucky.
Patio furniture.
I've been wondering where I get some money, but I don't have to weather any further. I can play a mean trick on Kenny Crow and put the
Probably
blame
not.
on Patty Pelican. This is gonna be real great. Oh, well, Patty, I gotta leave for work, so I'm gonna take my money
You know
and
how
hide
you
it.
guys
And
should
I'm gonna
solve
lock the
this
door because I
immediate
gotta make some more money to buy a cornfield. I can't take any
We used
chances.
to call
I
these-
can
to
hardly
buy a
wait to get this
cornfield,
piggy
he
bank.
says.
We used to
Kenny
call
Crow's
these
not gonna get
animatics.
his cornfield if I can help it. I can get one
They
of
said
Patty
build
Pelican's
it and they'll
fingerprints,
come.
but a
They didn't tell me
footprint
who
will be
was
just as
coming,
good.
though.
I'll send him to jail where he can't bother me anymore. I'm not much of an artist, but this is one art job I can do. It's just a matter of copying. They're perfect. Now with a little mud on it, I can play a good dirty trick on him. Boy, this is gonna be work.
Nothing on the last gun was more.
That hurt. Wow.
Yeah, who was
I
responsible
better
for
get
this,
this
RJ?
piggy bank and
They-
get out of here in
I
a
think
hurry.
it hurts me more than it hurts
That's clever. Nobody would ever find this without knowing about it. Boy, this is heavier than I thought. Kenny Crow won't get his cornfield, but I'm gonna live for quite a while, real great, and put the blame on Patty Pelican. He'll never be able to squirm out of this one. His own
They might as
footprints will
well
prove
have
it.
just edited the
Oh, boy,
storyboards
this is
to
one
audio.
of the
I mean,
smartest
with the
schemes
level of
I ever
innovation we
figured
have
out,
here.
and there's no way in the world I can
talk
get
you
into
out of
trouble.
talking?
It's perfect. I hope I get a good night's sleep tonight. I'm too worried about all that money in Kenny Crow's house. Oh my God! That brick just missed me. I wonder who
there's
threw
no
it.
God here.
I wonder who threw it. I did. And I'll make more than that before I'm through with you, Patty. I thought I could trust you. I'm gonna get the police to put you in jail. Look here, Kenny. I don't know anything about what you're talking about. I haven't done anything to you. I swear I haven't done anything. Do you mean to tell me you have the nerve to stand there and say that you didn't take my piggy bank? I'm telling you.
Yes, I do.
I'm telling you that you took my piggy bank. Well, hi, Patty. Say, I've been wondering. I saw that bulge in your beak when you were leaving his house
I'm
before.
sorry, you were
I
looking
didn't
at
have
his
any bite on my beak.
bulge?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Kenny Crow. I don't know. So, you did take it, see? We caught you red-handed. Well, you got all the right to his money. I'll tell you, I'm gonna go with you and see that he doesn't run away. There you are, footprints, Patty. The secret panel's open, and you're the only person who knew about it. This is funny. You got an awfully muddy house, and I don't see any mud outside. Those footprints lead away from the secret panel, but there isn't any leading toward it. That just couldn't be. To make those footprints without footprints, there's some dirty work here, I'll tell you that.
I'll tell you
Let
that.
him talk you out of it, Kenny. He took your
yeah.
piggy bank.
I'm just
I'm
caught up in
he
the
took it.
drama.
Now listen here, how did you know I took the piggy bank?
And one
Nobody
more
said
thing.
a word about it. You didn't know. How did anybody know about the piggy bank? Where did you know about it, huh? Yeah. How did
This
you
is
know
like
about
the
it?
shit Jerry
No,
Lewis did when he
listen
was
here.
Yeah.
I tell you, oh, there he goes. Now I knew it. He's that guilty one. Oh, boy, we're gonna catch him. I'll tell you. Yep.
Yeah, okay, I'm filling
He's
time.
running. He's running. I think he's going towards his house. That's where he's going. Hey, look what he dropped. Look what he dropped. Just as I thought.
dropped his
Footprints
foot.
on your floor, huh?
What?
Look at this. Let's catch him. Come out of your boss, ready? Come on out. Come on out, I tell you. Come on out.
All right. Take your old piggy bank. But don't call the
telling me
police,
to
please.
come out. I
They
don't-
said the last time they
I don't
arrested
like
me that if I got into
Come
any
out
more
when
trouble,
it's damn
why,
ready.
they'd lock me up for good.
I won't call the police, Freddy. And as soon as I've taken all the coins out of it, I'm going to let you have the piggy bank. Now, and then you can save your own money. There it is. Right on your old noggin.
You're right, TJ. This is bad. This is
DJ,
bad.
just start your own unmonetized channel. See what you get.
fiend. I've never wanted you to turn up.
That was ass.
Thank God for you, Fiend. Thank God.
Lord.
Oh, here's a little something for the fellows.
Okay. Wow!
Oh no!
Wait,
no.
I'm growing a little bit right now.
The helpful burglars.
Oh my
The
God!
hamburglars.
The fur
I've always
burgers.
asked burglars for help while they're here. I'm like, could we move some furniture before you leave? You know, like.
Burglars? Mitchell.
Okay, come on now.
Now
don't be scared. I'm not scared.
ED.
Must be a way to get in here. Check all these doors real quick. All right.
Mitchell.
This is a pretty house. Oh boy, look at the pretty flowers. You know, this kind of job ain't easy. No.
Tell me about the flowers again, George.
That's John Saxon. I'm
They
a
made
dead
this
man.
job real easy for us.
It's not often you spot
Johnny Mathis
in the wild like that.
Oh my God, that was something I wanted to mention for entertainment.
Johnny
news.
Mathis?
Did you guys see about that?
No.
Wonder where the other one is.
Oh, Johnny Mathis, who is in his late 80s.
Oh, he's been accused of a lot of things recently.
Johnny Mathis is still alive, and I think he's like 89, and I had no idea he has been performing for 70 years or some outrageous shit like that. And he's just played his last show just recently. I had no idea he was still alive. I also
had
did
no
not
idea
know,
he was still alive either.
I also had no idea that he was gay. Like, why didn't I know that Johnny Mathis was gay? I really like Johnny Mathis.
Are you blind?
Yeah, how did you not figure that out?
Well, the 50s is very confusing.
Wait
right?
till I
I don't claim gaydar for the 50s. You know, but I will say that it's not unusual for me to be like, man, I love this band or artist, and they're like, oh yeah, that's.
It's not for me to gay.
No. I'm going to give you some information about Liberace, which you're not going to believe.
Elton John, hold the phone.
Found the other skate.
Next up, Rob Halford.
I just assume that every male singer from the 50s, unless you're Jerry Lee Lewis, is closeted.
Yeah, anybody in entertainment, I just assume that they're gay. So,
You see that lamp cord across the
except for
length of the room? This lamp belongs on the table.
Oh,
The plug.
Fragile.
This cord should always be close to the ground. Down over the. Ah!
Really?
Yeah. What about all these toys?
Speaking of gay.
Yeah, this place is really ridiculous. You know, it's just too unsafe to rob. We got to get it cleaned up. Now, you take this side, and I'll take that side. All right, I take the chest with me. And we'll start.
Wait, is this Enzo?
Maybe.
It's cold. Oh, Gemma.
Thank you, Gemma.
It is me, you're right.
It could be.
Safety is serious business.
I need dangly earrings. And a chin strap beard.
Well, got some explaining
I
to
guess
do.
safety can be fun, too.
It's Cecil. It's Cecil Jones. That's Cecil says.
Are you sure safety can be fun?
It doesn't
have
feel
that
as
rep.
good.
It doesn't have that rep.
It's a trade-off. Less sensation, less babies.
Okay, Mouse, now let's go check out the rest of the house.
100% Enzo.
Confirmed.
Well, thank you, Gemma. We understand your situation and we appreciate it.
Harry!
Mouse, this house is a total disaster area. We got to get this place cleaned up or we'll never get nothing done.
They're at
Come on,
Rich
let's go.
Evans' grandma's house.
All right, what a mess. Try to get as much cleaned up as you can.
God, it reminds me of this home health case that I had to work a long time ago. God, it was like a hoarder's nightmare.
What? Wait a minute. Something else here.
Not like this place.
Might be something in here. Let me check it. Oh, Harry! Quiet. Not so much noise. Find the light switch here. It's not there. Must be on this side.
Oh, I think Ferg's in.
Whoa. Oh, yeah. Iron. No, Mouse. Not the...
Uh-oh.
Iron. Iron? Oh!
Okay, well, Phineas is busy laying all over my keyboard, so...
Harry. Look at this. A hot iron left out like this. And look at this. Nice children's clothes, all burned up. You realize a hot iron like this could burn down a whole house?
Covered in like board wax.
All right, sit down, Mouse. We'll
It's
take care
incredible
of
that
it.
even manages to.
Oh, Harry. Oh, Harry. All right, come on, Mouse. We'll find a bathroom and put something on it. Come on.
Oh, my elbow, my butt.
Oh, thank you, Harry.
Ah, oh, Harry, the towel. It almost burned. The heater's on.
Come here, Mouse. I'll give you a couple of aspirin for the pain in your hand.
Oh, it's all right, Harry.
Aspirin raspberry flavored.
I got orange flavored.
And bubblegum
Just me,
flavored.
or does it seem
What is
wrong
very
that we're
dangerous, Mouse?
watching them do
Children
this?
will read
Like,
this and they'll think it's candy, and they'll
Yeah.
take more than they
I
should.
feel like these
Friday.
You
guys-
should never take
these
more
guys
than what it says on a bottle. Let's
need
get all this stuff on a top
privacy.
shelf.
Right, Harry. Hey, look. Look.
What's that? What? That's
Look,
poison,
look,
Mouse.
look.
And right here on
Nerve
the bottom
syrup.
shelf.
That's my favorite
Why,
brand.
any kid could get a hold of this.
You could kill yourself.
I would
Yeah,
like to
you
know
know
where
what
I
shouldn't
can
be
get some
here at all?
nerve syrup.
These two
All right, now look,
robbers
Mouse.
are doing
I'm not
an
going to give you anything
instructional
for the pain in your
educational
hand.
video about how
Because
to
there's
keep
no
your house
telling what's
dangerous.
really in any of these bottles.
You
B-side.
kiss it for me, Harry?
See, we're transforming it. It's all educational.
Harry! Where are you, Harry? Where am I, Harry? Oh,
Everywhere you're hairy.
Harry!
How contrary.
Harry!
Harry,
Oh, my
so
goodness.
contrary.
Paint thinner? Mineral spirits?
Okay, no, I keep mine on the night
Dirty
side.
rags! Harry!
We going blind tonight.
Quick, Harry!
Mouse,
Is that you, Harry?
what are you doing in here? Put out that match. Well, that's a very dangerous thing to do. Look at these matches all over the floor. You shouldn't be playing with matches in here. Why, these people have left paint thinner, rags, and you playing with matches could burn the whole place down. Here, take this and let's go.
Cut, print, perfect.
And Mouse, never play with matches. Just be very careful. Oh, wait a minute. I came up against something here.
I'm hunting
door.
goof bags.
What's this? Oh, a kitchen. Well.
Hey, let's have a midnight snack.
Don't do it.
I'll never mind about that now, Mouse. Just look at this octopus. All these cords in one plug. Gee.
Oh my
The
God.
cord goes to the blender.
This is the pressure cooker.
There's one to the waffle iron.
Looks like my
frying pan,
nightstand.
one to the blender.
Oh, this is an awful mess. Harry, look at that knife sticking up over there. A person could stab themselves on it.
This whole house is unsafe.
Yeah.
You know, it makes it real tough for us to do any kind of a job under these working conditions. Well, there's nothing to do but get this place cleaned up.
Yep, and that's why they call us the safety bandits.
Sure, we're gonna steal all your valuables, but we'll also do your dishes.
Well, you need a safe working environment, right?
And after this, the hugging, right, Harry? You said the hugging would be after this?
No, first the very rough anal sex, and then
What?
the hugging.
Okay, Mouse, that cleans up the house. Let's hit the lights.
You know the rules.
Be sure to get your B-side
I got this one,
authorized
Harry.
cum towel over a fourth wall / B-roll done.
Here's the switch.
We'll have fatal flicks without them.
I'll only buy it if it has a picture
Well,
of
no,
Smylexx on
it
it.
took us a long time, but we finally did it. We made
Words
this
to live
house
by.
safe. Now let's do what we came for. Let's rob the
It's weird
joint.
because when I look at my cum towel, I already see Smylexx.
Weirdly so do I.
Weird.
Hey, they're
It's
coming
weird.
back. We better get out of here. Come on.
Technically, I don't know what he looks like.
Monetize.
I'm getting into a new line of work, Harry. Yeah, this house is too unsafe to rob.
Well.
Okay.
And that's how Uber was born.
Boy, whoever submitted that should be really ashamed of themselves.
Right.
No question.
And what does this have to do with any of it?
This is the reward.
That one was not me. That was not me.
Although this music is incredible.
It's like popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
It's
what's coming out of her while she leaps up in the air.
Copyrighted. Oh my God, are we done? Is that it?
Huh?
What?
We get kicked off?
Oh no. I mean,
Oh,
no.
good night, guys. I mean, I'm sorry that happened, but
I know you are. I know you're all broken up about it.
yeah. I sharded.
Do you want to watch the movie again, or?
Maybe not. I do want to see that one guy blow up in the bathroom again.
Let's all go to the lobby.
We'll clip it. It'll be on the the re-roll.
I did order some food, so I'm gonna go turn on the porch light, and I'll be right back.
Oh, sure, fine. You bougie fuck.
Oh dear, Jamma.
What's
happening here, buddy?
I don't know. What is Jamma in distress? Jamma has a story about tits and robbery. Sorry, I don't know. Smylexx. If I could tell it, it involves home robbery, but the people were home and held at gunpoint. I was like tangentially involved in a way. I kind of just told the story. Well, did you get anything cool while you were there? I mean,
what in the hell, dude?
So I was near an arson fire, but
I mean, I just really held the bag. I didn't actually point any of the guns.
I mean, it was on fire when I got there. I don't. Wow, Smylexx, that is disturbing as fuck.
Why do you have human hands?
Why wouldn't I?
And whose are they? Yeah, let's look at this.
Ooh, hi.
This is delicious. Wonderful to have you here. Idiot.
Right. Can confirm.
This might be the worst of the night.
I don't know. I like that one. One of those people is happy to be in the picture, the other not so much.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
Never tell if a pug is happy.
One is current day me, the other is for looking great, feeling great. All right. It's that time of the night where we like to play games or we rewatch the movie.
None of us want that second option.
We have two fantastically talented game masters on the panel tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Stupenzo, I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but how do you feel about giving the professor a break this week and hosting
I'm easy either way.
I know you're easy. Look at this fucking avatar.
Yeah. Well, look. Hey.
Just depends on if you want to play Quiplash or what.
Leave Brittany alone.
It's
Quiplash or what?
If you want to play Quiplash or what the dub. I mean, I don't have what the dub.
Oh, well, let's do a bit of Quiplash for a change then.
Yeah, let's do something different if you don't mind.
Yeah.
No problem.
I love losing at Quiplash.
Although we do have to put up with Schmitty.
Oh, God. We don't talk about Schmitty.
Schmitty.
Common, honey, what would you like me to say?
Don't ask him that. Well, you were just talking about how I brought the pig in. Was the pig nice tonight? Did I bring him in before the rain started? Oh, I don't think I did. He's all wet, look. Oh, my God. You just
Look
do
at
that.
him scoot. Jim is digging his hole here. I was helping a guy, I thought, who was in a lot of pain by selling him pain meds. I called him one night, expecting to meet him soon, friend of a friend, and then home invasion. Yeah, I get it. No, that's fine, Gemma. Oh, wait, there's more. His mother answered and told me what happened. Apparently, his addiction drove him to the robbery. She kindly asked me to never to call again, and I obliged.
Oh.
Well, if you have any painkillers left over,
PO box that you can send them to. And,
it's P.O. Box 1109.
Provo, Utah. Common, who is that for?
Oh, is it for me, Common? Did you want me to say?
Yeah, go ahead. Smylexx, are you free?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, in my sexiest voice. Common people. Oh, the ham is in the sandwich. Hello. Is that all right?
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was all right.
Oh.
Jacob wants to play. All right, fantastic.
All right.
Little quiplash. We're
now the ham is in the sandwich.
Okay, fantastic.
Now that's pod racing.
All right, you got to walk me through this, Enzo, because I'm kind of an idiot. Can I share this now or no?
If you guys want to log in first, I mean, you can share this now because I don't have the password up.
And the website is
Jackbox.tv.
Jackbox.tv.
4-digit code is in the private chat in the group.
Okay,
Once
all right.
you guys are in, I'll share it with anyone
One
else.
thing at a time. Jesus Christ.
What do I have to do? Play Jackbox? What?
Jackbox.tv on a different tab or your phone.
Jackbox.tv. New phone, who dis? Jackbox.tv. Search. Enter your name. Ghosty. Okay. All right. Now we have a private chat. Oh, God. The private chat finally reset. I had like 3 unread fucking messages in there. Okay.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Ooh, there's my icon. I love it.
Let me get on my phone here.
Do you have the telephone?
Yeah, I have it.
Have you got a telephone?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Saxophone.
Telephone.
We have some weird telephone-related shorts, and I'm just waiting for the right movie. Telezonia. Oh, my God. It is freaky. You thought Wilkins coffee was bad.
I love Wilkins coffee.
Jacob Ironside. I didn't know Babs was in the Dukes of Hazzard. Didn't know Babs was in the Dukes of Hazzard.
So we got room for 2 more.
Them Dukes.
We got room for 2 more in the audience. Password is USIW.
Looks like Uncle Jesse's got himself stuck under the porch again.
Yeah. Well, he's an asshole.
Yeah. But he's really selling those overalls. Audience, you can jump in. Jacob, grab a spot. Skyfire's here.
Skyfire's in.
It's a beautiful day for Quiplash.
It's an extra space. Common. Oh, no, wait.
Carl.
You're late.
All right. New friend of the channel. Carl's been a great supporter. Do we need audio? Is that missing?
No, it is missing.
Fuck Schmitty.
I'll just read it.
All right.
I like it when Enzo says it.
Enzo will read it with his sexy radio voice.
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
for some
anyone
reason-
if you want me to take a turn reading it, I can also do that.
No, I don't.
Let's see. All right, you guys know the rules.
Yeah.
Be funny.
Sure.
And
sure.
make
Be
sure you guys
funny.
vote. Make sure you guys vote. That's very important that everyone votes.
Callbacks.
Keep voting until it tells you to stop voting.
And then
Also, if
drop
you
penis.
did make it in the game, you can still join and play in the audience and vote.
And vote.
Sway
Keep voting.
the odds in your favor.
Vote forever.
Common, go get some rest.
All right, 90 seconds.
Be well,
One
Common.
question, 2 questions.
And thank you
2
for
answers.
everything. We love you.
All right. Whatever. Callbacks. Remember, callbacks.
Oh.
Big points. Done. All right. Good night, guys.
I'm going to go ahead and fall asleep on your stream.
I'm sorry, Jacob. But we'll try to give you another shot.
Can relate, Jacob.
Have you seen this hot ass B-sides promo that Jacob put together? Oh my god. It is tearing up the internet. It is going viral. Is that really a clip from Heat?
Yeah, the beginning of it.
Well, it's on Babs and I's list of things to watch. So
Yeah,
not
keeps
my
the
memory.
TV out of the car, yeah.
Yeah, no.
You do not get to watch my television. You might want to bang my wife, ball my wife in her ex-husband's postmodern dead tech bullshit house. But you do not get to watch my television.
Corridas.
Carl, you're right out of time, Carl.
You're all right.
Oh, no.
You are on a slight delay.
Yeah. Definitely punted there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not.
Hang out, Jacob. Maybe we can make you laugh either way.
The worst thing to discover that your 5-year-old is drawing.
Oh.
Dixie Dynamite hentai or his swim teacher's liquor cabinet.
Wow.
Okay.
Why do I have to choose?
Yeah.
It's the worst.
All right. Fine. Jam it, yes. We'll get a kettle sticker. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh,
It's
yes.
pronounced kettle.
Babs, write that down for me, would you?
Yes, I'm on it.
Well, thank you, dear.
All right. The cow goes moo. The drunk cow goes blank.
B-sides.
Fucking love being milked. Or, ooh, we're playing a game now. Woo!
Boosh.
Wow.
Boosh, get in here. All right.
Those are 2 cows I can get behind. I mean, that I can.
Hey.
Whoops.
You know why you have sex with a goat on the edge of a cliff, right? So it'll push back.
Woo!
Come dumpster. Come
What's the
dumpster.
worst? What's the worst sound to hear when shaking a Christmas present? My Grammy crying or no answer?
Well.
Actually, I think it's no answer.
Yeah.
I didn't get to vote. What the?
I didn't get to vote either.
Yeah,
It's
go
because
fuck
nobody,
yourself.
when there's no answer, there's no choice. Whatever you do not put sriracha on blank. Your condom used or not, or Joe Don Baker.
Oh, now I have to reconnect?
He might be a little spicy.
Just refresh your
What if he
page.
What if
Got
it
it.
causes him to dance?
Refresh.
He's in a commercial.
Oh,
Eraser,
refresh.
thank you for the merchandise order.
Oh, thank you.
Once again, I stand in solidarity by myself with the underdog. Ghosty wins. Joe Don Baker. California's biggest export is blank.
Bullshit.
Dynamite bank robberies or fire.
Commutards. Demon rats or some other.
Dynatime bank robberies.
Electro Woman and Dynatime. Nobody got that. Wow.
I understood that reference.
I'm going to make love to you.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'll make love to you.
Whether or not you want me to.
The sexiest dessert. The sexiest dessert is wet bananas.
Oh, clearly it's wet bananas.
Carl ruined it for everyone. Carl joined the game and didn't play any answers.
God damn it, Carl.
Sorry, Carl.
Actually,
Carl.
Something
the Pope. Something the Pope might sell on Home Shopping Network. Hot choir boy picks or indulgences.
Oh, Catholic phrasing for the win.
Yes.
There's no might about it.
No meat on Friday? What? I guess it's pussy. What?
Oh, it's Catholic phrasing for the with the steal.
Sneak attack.
Phineas,
the name of
you're
a
not
substitute teacher no student would mess with. That's Mrs. Titian, you young man. To you, young man, or idiot.
Well, there
idiot.
you are.
Mrs. Idiot. Same answer. Amazing.
Unbelievable.
I
How
can't
does that
even
happen?
spell.
Go buy some crap.
The house divided.
Well done, Babs. Well done.
Round one is over.
All right.
A pint of water.
That's right,
Meow,
Phineas.
meow.
Tell
That's
them all
right,
about it.
Finn.
Phineas is clearly upset that he's not playing.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, Jethro's in the lead.
Oh, that's how it last. That one.
Splooge shot up front.
We can't have that.
All right, another 90 seconds. Another 2 questions.
Space anus.
Carl, make sure you play this time.
Come on, Carl. Get in there. Get your tabs open.
Dang it, Finn.
Punting. You know what the biggest issue in my digital life is? That my phone will not autocomplete or autocorrect the word demonetization. Do you know how much time I spend spelling? Dude. Waffles.
You're a great speller. I've always said that.
Thanks,
Adam
buddy.
spells.
Carl came in clutch.
I have
Babs, you got 8 seconds. There you go.
I have misspelled very few of Jethro's tattoos.
Nice. All right, here we go.
Waffles is Eraserhead's cat.
The name of a boy band from the 1890s.
West Common when you need it.
Ye Old Alley Street Gentlemen or Gilded Age of Consent.
I like both of these.
I want to vote for both.
Oh, that's too good.
Both wonderful.
Well done.
Difficult choice.
I just
That's fucking hilarious.
Those are two lovely ones. I like them both.
Too hard.
Gilded Age of Consent. I like that one.
All right.
Backstreet's back. All right.
All right. The erotic thriller nobody wants to see. The Forbidden Diaries of Blank.
Joe
Emo
Don
Phillips or a sweaty southern moonshiner.
I would actually kind of want to see Emo Phillips.
I don't ever want to see Emo Phillips.
Can we combine these two?
The moonshiner's played by Emo Phillips. There you go.
Right, yeah. You'll go blind.
I sure get drunk and horny.
Most embarrassing email address to include on a job resume.
Well, it's usually the ones I actually own.
jgoodwin.bsides@tmu.com or idiot.ihaveadegree.schooldistrict.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Sophie's choice here.
Hey, I voted
nice.
for Ghosty.
Nice job, Jethro. Nice
The audio
job.
has spoken.
Oh.
All right, what's next? Will somebody please tell me what makes drummers so sexy?
Oh, wow.
Enzo, you're out for this round.
They're good with their sticks or long arms. That's so stupid. I love it.
God. I don't know what I would say. I'd be like, what?
It's
symbolic. Long arms.
Carl,
I voted for a safety question. No.
And it won.
It
won. Carl.
It's like, I don't know. Their chronic lack of employment.
Have you seen the new Jurassic Park dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Oh,
a terrible theme for your daughter's debutante ball. Debutante Bukkake Derby or nude bamboo saucer.
Winner.
Good Lord.
Oh.
Quinceañera?
Define terrible.
No, Carl, you're doing great, bud. Don't
worry about it, Carl.
It's like Karate Kid, bro. Just go with it.
Yeah, just let it happen.
Whatever comes into your head, even if it doesn't even fit, it's fine.
Yeah. Well,
sometimes when it's,
I also
sometimes
suck at this,
will win it.
Carl, so no worries.
Even
Most intriguing phrase to find in a dating profile. Cuffs, but no collars. Or I was tangentially involved in a home invasion.
Oh, my God.
Tangentially.
Oh, my God.
Tangentially.
Tangentially.
It's fine. Whatever.
That was
We get
me.
it. We get it. It's fine.
And I'm a little drunk, so shut up. I'm fine.
She took it.
Alcohol wins.
I'm all getting laid.
Alcohol wins.
The weirdest function Iron Man's high-tech armor can perform.
Okay.
Milking or automated prostate exam.
Whoa.
Milking.
Same picture. Same picture.
Kind of. I mean,
I don't feel good about any of this.
I feel good about the milking.
Milking too.
Milking Jeff Blues. Milking Jeff Blues.
Oh, it's a tie. No, prostate exam wins.
Oh, whoa.
The audience.
to the audience.
Someone doesn't care if he gets blue tits.
The leading cause of death in 2200 will be COVID or demonetization.
Yeah.
It's
All right,
the
Alex,
leading death now.
Two variations on the same thing, really. Survey says.
Oh.
Hey, thank you guys.
Ghosty.
Thank you.
Was that the
The
first
government's
one?
behind
That's
both of
super
them,
quick.
by the way. The government's behind
That's
both
right.
of those answers.
I ordered my own pint glass.
I ordered
So
two.
you guys.
Jethro's still in the lead. Ghosty's in second.
How's that happening?
Yeah,
Fix.
it just gets
Rig.
juicier and juicier.
Rig.
Thriplash. You get one answer, one question,
I
three
like it
answers.
when it gets juicier.
It's the only one that counts, guys. This is the one.
And I suck
I suck at
incredibly
this one.
yeah.
Now you must be the juiciest.
Well, I'm glad you're instructing our youth.
Right, okay.
All right. Pay attention.
God.
Well, this is not a bad prompt, actually. I like that we don't have to deal with accents or sound effects in this game. I get confused.
could if you want to.
Or we could look at your Discord. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, whoops, my bad.
All of me.
Why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you?
All right, now some placebo. Let's do some placebo.
Ben, if you could just stop laying on my keyboard for like 5 seconds, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I'll move. Hang on.
Faster, harder.
Yeah.
You see,
and it wouldn't let me submit. So
what?
Yep.
Well, it'll be there automatically, though. I think 3 signs that you're slowly becoming your parents.
I don't have any money for you.
Shit. Don't know, for fuck's sake, or medications, joint ailments, you hate yourself.
Well, they're both right.
Wow, yeah.
They're both correct.
So you've been to my childhood, Dad.
Yeah. Like quantum leap into Jethro. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying in there.
Well, I'll be tattooing you soon enough. Smylexx.
Why have I got my hand inside a badger?
Like anger or denial, the 3 stages of grief that weren't mentioned by Kubler-Ross is coping, seething, starting a YouTube channel, or milking, demonetization, and bank robbery.
Wow. Again.
Coping was mentioned. I don't know how to feel about this.
Seething, though. I like seething. Seething's good.
Seething.
Idiot.
I don't know. Seething or milking?
Idiot.
Seething's good. I like them both.
Should do seething before forgiving.
I love you guys.
No, bank robbery was a better answer.
It was the seething.
I was all about that.
The seething was.
So you've totally read the Bible, huh? Then name 3 characters from it.
All right.
Papa Smurf, Joe Biden and his amazing hat, Tim, or Ghosty, Jay Goodwin's rectum, cum dumpster.
Wait, well, I don't like being associated with
the Holy Ghosty. The Holy Ghosty.
Leave a little room for the Holy Spirit, especially Queen Jay Goodwin's.
I like them all, dude. These are all so great.
Gosh, I'm going to vote against myself, honestly.
Joe Biden and his amazing
How
hat of
dare
many
you?
colors.
What? Oh, Babs, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know you were in the other room.
It was Tim.
Tim?
Tim?
A baby's 3 first words that would raise much concern. Bring back Goodwin.
Oh!
Statutory lucid petroleum.
God, okay.
That's it, Tar.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just vote with your heart.
Oh, I did. My whole heart.
Yeah. My whole,
God.
My whole indeed.
Petroleum.
Oh, fuck you guys. Oh, come on.
Hi.
Whoa.
Hi.
Thank you, audience. Jesus Christ.
Who wins?
I went out on
Jethro?
a limb there. I put my dick on the windowsill there.
Oh my God.
Do Smylexx.
How did that happen?
Some bitch.
That is one hot turd.
Back in the
Sneak
bin.
back.
Back in the bin.
Son of a...
Damn.
Don't
All right.
know how that happened.
With that little crown on, you look like Price of Reason.
I
Give
mean,
me one moment to go get my bougie food. Because I'm so fancy getting barbecue.
You get vegan tacos delivered? Is that what you do in Austin?
It's fried cauliflower. So.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Tastes like sad.
oh, is it Pride cauliflower? Because it's that month again, isn't it? Pride cauliflower.
Cauliflower chicken wings.
Do we want to give the audience another shot, or
Sure.
is
Whatever.
New players, you're saying?
Yeah. Let's give the chat a shot.
All right. Okay.
New room, new code. Guys, stand by. Hang on.
I gotta say, I am just slightly missing the What the Dub background music.
Yeah, me too.
Let's
see.
The
Jacob
girl
Ironside,
from Ipanema goes walking.
Unwrenched in the chat, says, cheating turd.
Hey.
Wow.
All right, let's give everyone a shot.
All right. Code is in the private chat.
Oh,
you.
Crap. How is IKEA a password?
That's it is almost the name of the union that I belong to.
Well, a lot of good they've done.
Yeah, it's great. Idiot.
The CEO of IKEA has just become the president there. He's currently assembling a cabinet.
Oh man!
But a bumps.
Wow!
Look at the time.
He won the last round.
I thought we were friends. Guys, don't forget to go to the B-roll shop at Fourth Wall. There it is in the chat.
The girl from Ipanema goes walking.
Okay, so do we have the panel?
We're waiting on Jethro, I believe.
Jethro, don't go full Irene on me. Are you in?
I'm almost there. Sorry. Sorry.
Our resident neighborhood dog chaser.
Food.
He had to go sprinkle sriracha on his.
He got cilantro or whatever the hell.
Bougie.
All right. So the new password is CXEA, Jackbox.tv, 2. Room for 2 in the audience. That
Come on, guys.
Charlie, X-Ray, Elephant, Alpha?
Asshole.
It's Charlie. Charlie X-Ray Echo Alpha.
No, we'll go with elephant. It's fine.
Elephant's funner.
Cum dumpster, xylophone, elephant, anal probing.
And Skyfire again. Here we go. Let's do this.
Jacob.
Jacob.
All right. Awesome.
Ow, my balls. All right.
I'm liking Jethro's name in this one as well. Jethro-C.
I need about Jethriddy.
Over to Jethro-C.
Jethriddy.
I need about Jethriddy.
No.
That's what the power company said.
Yeah. I'm going to take about Jethriddy or I'm going to take off your power.
Over to Morgan Lee Freeman.
All right, 90 seconds. 2 questions, 2 answers.
Our Razorhead knows what's up.
Oh, God.
This is a good prompt. Now I want a sound effect. I can work with this. We got Skyfire. We got Jacob. Thank you guys for hanging out this late. We do appreciate your time. We do. We're not going to ask what weird life circumstances led you to being here. We just love to have you.
Out of time, R2 and Babs.
Oh no!
Babs,
It wasn't letting me. It wasn't letting me submit.
I was having such a hard
Well,
time.
your answer will still be there like last time.
Yeah. It just keeps getting stuck.
The worst person to accidentally add to a group text about your love life.
Oh.
Clowns from Outer Space or Mr. Brown. Oh my God, who included him?
Win.
Yes.
That's an easy one.
Oh, that brought up a horrible memory.
We'll have some things to say, right?
Been going to work for a couple of days. It was
a little
awful.
flinch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whiplash! Right out of the boat. Super whiplash.
Nice.
Nice, Babs.
Thank you.
Kaboom.
Why do babies' heads smell so good?
Oh my God, they do.
Barbecue seasoning, 3 hours at 135 degrees, or baby brute.
Boosh? Was that Boosh?
I am Boosh.
No, he's not playing.
It sounds like Boosh.
Oh, baby Brute.
Stolen by the audience.
A good excuse for not reading your friend's news screenplay.
His name is Jethro.
Your friend's Jethrobot or flashbacks give me diabetes.
I think you know the answer.
Well, that's weird.
Too soon, guys.
I think it's the 8th draft should be great. I think you're really on there.
We're gonna flesh it out.
Another
I'm the person you beat with that.
I will beat you.
Who's the real loser here?
Oh my God.
A request you'd make on your dating profile. Must love blank. Lamps or shitty movies.
I don't know which one to pick.
Oh, come on.
I do.
It's lamps.
It's shitty movies.
Oh. Wow. Well, you're all alone there, Babs. I love lamp.
Fine. If nobody's going to ask, I will. What's that smell? Bad eggs and Smylexx, bad eggs and Smylexx. Or you did do da day? What?
Oh,
do
da
day.
Oh, wow. Okay. You get used to the smell after a while.
Yeah, that's what they tell you. Hey, thanks, guys. Nice.
And you were defeated by
the audience fucked me.
They crushed you.
I don't think we should have an audience anymore.
Mother called you a toddler tyrant when you blank. Called the school or stabbed her with poop.
Wow.
Called the school.
Called the school.
Idiot.
It wouldn't let me finish my thing. I tried.
Yeah.
I think you still got it.
It wouldn't let me answer, so
I'm down with called the shoe.
Enjoy not getting an answer.
Oh, good night, Phil. Thank you.
Hell yeah. A rejected Christmas song. Santa Claus is coming to blank. The sound of common people's voice or repossess your car.
Oh, that's ouch. Ouch. It wasn't Santa Claus that came.
Mr. Santa, this is Christmas.
It was
Santa Monica.
Oh,
Santa Maria.
Common people squeaks by.
Damn right.
Boom.
Don't worry, Phil. We'll keep you updated. Don't worry.
An unlikely spokesperson for vaping, Vincent Price or Pierce Brosnan.
You almost said smokesperson.
I know.
Yeah, that's nice. Good name for a band.
It's a roller coaster of nicotine.
I went to a theme park on Tuesday and used the word roller coaster about 1,000 times.
Did you get a free pass or?
I should have done.
Wow.
Callbacks, folks.
Super.
Oh, Eraserhead, I thought he just lived at your workplace, but no, the cat distribution system is working. Eraserhead, you're going to be drowning in cats in about 6 months, and I'm going to laugh at you. Babs is winning.
They'll be everywhere.
What?
Yes, you are.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm Schmitty. I'm an asshole. Fuck me.
Blah, blah, blah. Do it again.
I'm Schmitty. I'm the AI that demonetizes you. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, but he's at your house right now, isn't he, Eraser? Isn't he?
45 seconds.
My work here is done. I can't think of anything worse than drowning under cats. That sounds awful. My allergies.
Do you really have allergies?
Yeah, to cats after about an hour in a room. It's a very light. Yeah.
Shut up. Hey.
Yeah.
Get your answers into the space Oates. Let's go.
All right. The 3D fantasy adventure game is so real you can actually blank. Poop in a paper bag or have your dwarf job taken by Peter Dinklage.
Wow.
Okay.
And again, I have to refer to the visual of Peter Dinklage kicking the ladder out and being trapped on the counter like a toddler.
Damn.
Nice one, R2.
Boom.
Well done.
All right. What would you worship while your leader was talking to God somewhere in the mountains? Lamptimus Prime? Or otters and assless chaps?
God damn it, there's no such thing.
The answer is obviously themed.
Yes, it is.
Definitely themed.
Themed.
Almighty themed.
All chaps are assless by definition. You
It's
lose.
still funnier to say assless.
It is.
Yeah, I know. I'm not about
I
being
promise not to tell anybody, but seriously, what would you kill for?
Oh boy.
Vodka in a glass bottle or once? Or bottle for once. Oh, vodka in a glass bottle for once, excuse me. Or avenging my moonshiner father.
Well,
Is he greasy?
is he moist? Slightly moist?
Has someone been drinking vodka?
I bet.
How come it didn't take my vote? What the fuck?
Watermelon soda.
I voted for vodka in a glass bottle.
No. In an
Thanks,
alternate
babe.
reality, we don't play quiplash at parties. We blank. Enjoy a succulent Chinese meal or a sword fight. We all have swords, fleshy swords.
I didn't know. Did you just put fuck? You know, like the good old days.
Hey.
Yeah.
Everybody puts their keys in the
Keys to the
fishbowl.
Keys in
The
the bowl.
audience has
Oh, right
chosen
down the middle. Oh,
Chinese
the audience goes for
meal.
the Chinese meal.
Skyfire is
Succulents.
creeping up.
Want some attention? Go to a singles bar wearing a T-shirt that says blank.
Dickens cider Friday night.
Ass man
Oh
or
my
ice
God.
squirt for Jews.
Wow. I don't feel good about this vote at all.
I don't either, but I'm doing
what
it
kind
anyway.
of bar?
It says it in the Squirt Soda logo, you know, like with the yellow shirt with like.
Oh, and it didn't let me vote. Oh well.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
I actually hung my head in shame when it
won.
came up.
The audience fucked it again. Wow.
Fixed it.
Assman.
Enzo took a DNA test. It turns out that I'm 100% blank. Parmesan cheese or cheese?
Wow.
At least Parmesan cheese is fancy.
What are the chances? Oh my God!
All right. Okay. Is this some
I
sort of
am
law that we're
Italian.
not understanding?
We went from the worst timeline to the best timeline.
Break off a little salty piece of myself for you all.
Good job, Babs.
I'm worth my weight in Parmesan cheese. What review fits both the summer blockbuster movie and your last date? I needed film comics explained to me, like in blank or Armageddon. Okay.
Oh
What
God.
is that?
Someone got cut off.
You can try to explain what your answer was going to be.
Would not recommend.
And still got half the vote. Wow.
Wow. Wow. And one.
I typed an idiot.
Oh, idiot. I got you.
Idiot.
The scientist was probably hungry when they named the bird they discovered blank. The sweaty gardener cum shot or fat juicy cock?
Guys. Trying to get monetized here.
Look at the size of that fat juicy cock out the window.
Trying to get monetized here.
It's a tie, but the audience has sided with Gardner cum shot.
The audience loves the cum talk. I tell you. They love it.
Pandering.
The fat juicy cock's left his seed all over the lawn.
Oh, there's a fat juicy cock nest in the tree outside.
Stop
You can
it.
see the cocklings.
Look at Babs. Look at her go.
One. That one.
Look at the little
But
cocklings.
here's where it really counts.
All
Here
right.
we go. Whiplash is my
I won't
kryptonite.
mention
Bane of
Don't-
my existence. Yeah.
don't
I saw a
mention the
cum
Jews,
shot
Smylexx.
first thing this morning. There's a cum shot waiting for me outside my window.
All right. Here we go.
This time, don't mention the Jews. Uh-huh.
Punting with pride. Oh, God. Thank you, Razorhead. We appreciate you. There must be a way to run this show from our cell phones that we charge at the Jack in the Box. Our electricity is not staying on, folks. What was the other sticker idea? I missed it.
Oh,
Yeah,
You can go.
Yeah, it was the kettle one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
wrote it down. Like
Okay.
you told me to.
Well, I asked nicely. Oh, and the squirt thing
15
is
seconds.
When I get scared, I squirt a little.
Yeah.
That's still on the list. Just need a graphic, if you can imagine.
All right. We did it.
Phineas, help me.
3 distracting things to yell as someone tries to hit a golf ball. It's a naked chick, your fly is undone, or ass man, or is that my testicle? Birds aren't real, and don't jizz.
Do not jizz.
I love the idea.
Please do not.
It's against the rules.
Just yelling "ass man."
Ass man.
Ass man.
Like you just recognize.
No.
Don't jizz. Oh, God.
Solid advice for multiple.
Up to tie. The audience is sided with don't jizz.
Don't jizz.
They love the jizz talk.
There are 3 types of people in the world: blank, blank, and blank.
Okay.
We have Adams, Goodwins, and sexy otters, or influencers, otter perverts, and idiots.
No, wait. The one on the right could all be the same person.
They absolutely could, yeah.
The one on the left, not so
Not really
much.
exclusive. You know.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a little overlap on the Venn diagram.
That's a circle.
It's another tie. The audience is sided with sexy otters.
Uncle Enzo.
They are developing Otter Island at Fox as we speak.
All right. You know you've gotten the wrong shampoo bottle when the 3-step directions are bring back Goodwin or receive my limp penis.
Oh, they're both good.
Insert twist.
Are you prepared?
Receive my limp penis.
Well, I'm clean.
I will never vote for that.
Fuck you guys. The audience likes it.
The 3 steps to having a... Go ahead. 3 steps to having a successful makeout session: moist lips, mouthwash, Parmesan cheese, or don't mention the Jews. Vodka in glass bottle. Again, don't mention the Jews.
Right, yeah.
I'm never going to live that down.
Delicious vodka.
I'm
going to name my 13th child Vodka.
I'm voting against the Jews.
It's a tie.
Oh, God.
Wow.
The Jews haven't succeeded.
Well, what's funny is me and Babs are at the top, so that means Babs is going to still be ahead of me.
Damn.
Oh, Skyfire. Yep. Stepped up.
Wow,
Babs
that's
is
like
Oh, look at that.
Hooray, hooray, hooray.
Good job.
Outstanding.
Can we do one more? That was 2, right?
Sure.
Yep.
Why not?
Same
do
players?
one more.
New players?
Yeah, let's give the audience a shot.
All right.
I know it's a little more work, but they deserve it.
It's fine.
Ghosty!
I wonder if Price of Reason receives sexy chats, sexy texts.
You know he does all day long.
I wonder. Not all of them are from me, though.
Occasionally, it's from Leslie.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Well,
You can get your phone to just do that for you. Like you can set a timer. You write your own.
Congratulations, Babs.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
That was awesome.
You're funny, lady.
Mm.
I should like to get next to you.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
I do not see the room code yet.
There it is.
There it is. There it is. Room code is STEM.
Jews.
Dear Mum, having a lovely.
I can't unhide it, but it's MMCH audience. MMCH. Mensch. Yeah, I'm trying to push the unhide button. He's a real mensch. There we go. Argentum's got it.
My mechanical cum holster. My mechanical cum holster.
What are you doing? New wave now? Me and my rhythm box. Me and my rhythm box. Come holster.
I was just thinking that same thing.
Liquid Sky. No Liquid Sky fans there. All right.
Skyfire Ironside. Who else? Anybody? One other person.
Argentum is here.
Woo!
We're doomed.
Yeah.
Argentum is a killer.
I already removed the avatar with the crown on it.
Come to kick all of our ass.
Come on, guys. One more.
You got it. One more.
Do it. It'll take 20 minutes.
Winner gets my nude calendar.
Eraser, get in here. Come on.
Come on, man.
It's wide open. Take a seat.
Don't make us play Schmitty.
Come on, Gemma. Get in here. Jackbox.tv. Come on. Come on.
Is there no one? There we go. Idiot. Thank you.
Some
idiot.
Idiot.
Oh, that was close.
Sorry, Jacob.
All right.
Final round.
Fatality.
Oh, I was watching the Oliver Harper Street Fighter documentary. It's like 2.5 hours long. That's pretty good.
Wow.
It's called like Enter a New Challenger or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, Eraserhead's busy cuddling. Dude, you're going to end up with 12 cats before you're 30.
All right. 90 seconds.
We didn't see Miss Sparkles tonight.
No, we didn't.
Oh, that's too bad. I hope she's got a hot date or something. Maybe in a turgid pool.
Mm.
It needs cleaning. Maybe in a Spirit Halloween cosplay. These are the things I like to think about when I'm not next to my wife. I'll be right back. I need a drink.
Yeah, he needs
30 seconds.
30 seconds of alone time. Highly suspicious.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Just a little train of thought there, and then suddenly, I need to be away for a minute.
Woo!
Idiot, come on. There you go.
That's the kind of gamer.
Writing time is over. Now we will learn the location of your hidden rebel base.
Why do hot singles in your area want to talk to you? My AI otter avatar skills or otter nudes?
Don't sing a theme. That's probably the reason.
I want hot otter dudes.
Like there's any other type of pictures of otters. Generally wearing little
I like
hats.
the idea of otters doing whatever I want.
Hot otters
tie.
in your area.
Whoa.
It's a tie.
Otter or notter?
I didn't get the vote.
You were fixing a drink.
I didn't get the vote.
The band, the Bare Naked Ladies, originally called themselves Lettuce Buttfuck or Fully Clothed Hasidic Jews.
Jesus.
Wow.
Well, I'll always vote for ass play.
Indeed. And clip
Where
it.
have I heard that?
Good night.
Good night, Jacob. And congratulations again. I'm very happy for you, my friend.
Yeah, congrats on the good news, buddy.
The Jews win.
No, they don't.
It's just first edition.
When have they ever?
The name of Snow White's millennial eighth dwarf, Wimpy or Pedro Pascalino.
Same thing, isn't it?
Oh my god, I'm dying.
It's the same picture.
Oh god, it's Pascalito. It's not that funny, but it really makes me laugh.
I got stumped.
Don't know why
Guys.
Guys.
Remember, kids, if it doesn't have blank, it's not anime.
Miss Sparkles.
Oh, here you go. Tentacle insertions or tentacle grape.
Grape. I don't know what ahiago means.
Oh, I'll explain it to you later. It's not a problem.
All right, then I'll vote.
I know exactly what it is.
It's what he's got on his shirt.
I know exactly what it is.
Then I'll vote for it now. I trust you.
It's just why I can spell it.
I trust
Oh my
you.
god.
Tentacles.
That was just there for the anime people.
Monetized.
For a wedding to be legal in Florida, blank must be present at the ceremony. 2 gators or Mrs. Sparkles.
Okay. Well. What about shirtless guys?
He's officiating.
2 shirtless guys.
Oh no, we're in the driveway again. Oh.
Yeah. 2 shirtless guys with meth raise a head. Yeah.
Where is the oldest gamer, by the way?
Yeah. Suspicious.
Did you know your garden hose can double as a blank?
I did.
Otter,
believe me,
or
I
otter
did, yeah.
repeller.
No, they eat that shit up.
They love all of it.
They love that shit.
Do it again. Make it rain.
They'll fight that shit like it's their destiny at fucking Mordor.
Well, it is.
Oh my god, Enzo, we're back in the driveway.
Yeah. A surprising new use for kale. Throw it at your ex or deterring pervert otters.
Wait, a new use? Kale has a use?
Oh.
Freeing Palestine? I don't know. So many reasons you could use it.
Jesus. Settling the Middle East conflict?
Hail! One day at a time. We're doing it one day at a time.
It's nice.
Over here we have the fossils of the blank, the world's clumsiest dinosaur. Jay Goodwin.
Oh.
I fell and hurt my sore ass.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Megasaur ass.
It's funny because it hurts me personally.
Jay Goodwin wins.
Wow.
Does he really?
Oh, Megasaur ass.
Oh, speaking of kids that weren't allowed to sit at the cool table, join us next week. Sammy Goodwin.
Oh,
Sammy Freebeat will be with us.
Oh,
you can sit with us. B-sides.
Here we go. Here's something more exciting. Here we go.
Is it a girl in cutoff shorts with cellulite? I hope it fucking is. I'm into that. Oh, Howard Cosell
prompts will come up.
and you
would be
see
great. Oh, there we go.
blank. Could we beat up Jay a little more tonight? I feel pretty great about this. It is satisfying some weird itch in my soul. Oh my God, no. Wait. Oh, lost my tab. Holy crap. It is.
Been there.
Oh, I'm blanking out. Guys, give me an answer.
Jay Goodwin.
Assless chaps.
Shoutry.
Demonetization.
All right.
Stick my dick in the mashed potatoes.
Oh.
Really? All right. Here we go. The new Smylexx doll is perfect.
No,
Every time you pull the string, it says blank.
Oh, God.
When I get scared, I squirt. Or, thank you, Daddy. May I have another?
Oh. You can't just say one. I want both.
You need a collection of phrases.
Thank you, Daddy. When I get scared, I squirt.
It says math is hard.
Oh, squirting wins.
Oh, of course it does.
As it always does.
Oh, Mog is still with us. Cheers, Mog.
Oh, hi, Mog.
People love
The
this
one
word.
question science may never answer. The taste of space butt, or why B-Sides audience keeps coming back.
Yeah. You're right. That does follow me throughout the week. That one question.
I love you guys so much.
No.
Oh, man.
I'm crushing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Crushed.
No one wants to know what space butt tastes.
No, I do.
We can figure science will figure it out eventually.
Obviously.
Already knew it.
To get past the internet troll under this bridge, you must answer this riddle.
Okay.
What is reused content, and why is B-Side still demonetized?
Oh, how do I choose?
On two noses.
It's the same picture, Bob.
No, reused content.
Oh.
Not a quiplash.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm not going to win my other answer, but I'm going to feel good.
A sure sign your coworker is a robot.
Ooh.
He can never see the traffic lights, or his name is Artoo.
Wait a minute.
That's not a fair choice. Those are both brilliant.
What?
Oh, I missed my vote. Fuck. Those are both great. Those are both
Spend
great.
your day explaining to a robot that you're not a robot.
The secret gadget James Bond will never use again.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Explosive anal beads or the pen that milks.
What?
God.
I have so many questions.
And the milks is probably something that you want to use over and over.
He probably
and
would
over
use that again, honestly. Yeah.
Is it machine washable?
You expect me to
I like
talk?
the weird.
The audience is sided with
The audience sides with
explosive.
sides with
anal
anal. Once
Oh,
again.
I like the weird answer.
Our audience will always vote for anal.
Discontinued Nobel Prize. The Nobel Prize in blank. Jew tossing or Vitka appreciation.
I like both of those.
One follows the other, I think.
Yeah.
First one, then the other.
Why would that go out of style?
The audience sided with Jew tossing.
Jew tossing.
Oh.
Argentum.
That's what
Crushing it.
The hygienist asked me, "Have you been tossing?"
All right. The new toilet gadget nobody admits to using can actually J. Goodwin or rinse, spread, baste, and lubricate.
Wow. I don't know how to feel about that, but fuck him.
Both quite disturbing.
Good. Feel the hate flowing through you.
Flow through you.
I told you.
I'm not proud of myself. I'm not proud.
I'm not proud of Jake Goodwin.
There should be an emoji that expresses the feeling of robbing a bank with dynamite or Enzo winning by default.
Oh. Give me a couple of corpses and we're good to go. Argent, don't you dare be sorry.
Woof! There she is.
Woo! Look at that.
I'm gonna do horrifying things to that banana.
Wow.
Painful.
3 answers, 1 question.
I think I get it. So there's 3.
3 girls, 1
Something
cup.
like that. Yeah.
All right. So 1 otter, 3 pubs. Oh, this is a shit prompt.
Yes, it is.
Oh, God. Got nothing. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
30 seconds.
Not sorry.
Jensen's still thinking. Oh no, she's not. She's got it. Oh god. I felt for a second there.
You don't have a shot.
No, I don't. Just for a second, I thought, oh, she's not confident, and then no.
10 seconds.
Listen, we haven't even touched the yard witch debacle. I have to call her up and ask her if she'll come back.
What happened with the Yarn Witch?
Don't worry about it.
3 names of exercises, CrossFit probably. Parking lot screaming, yogurt, pelvic penny bending, or please spare my life. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I know speaking English.
Pelvic penny bending is awesome.
That is incredible. Yes, it really is.
Fuck the ping pong balls.
Yeah, I'm the only one who voted for it. What the hell?
Please spare my life.
Please spare my life.
I found the new English crypt. We're gonna show it.
3 commandments that didn't make the cut. Thou shalt not monetize B-side. Ass fuckery is okay. Something jizz.
Yep.
Or no ticky, no shirty, no reuse content.
Wow. That's beautiful. I like that.
I suspect I know who did that one.
Yeah.
No shirty.
With butt sex, you get egg roll.
Oh, I would absolutely vote for that.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Let's be honest. The only things you really need to become a lawyer are blank, blank, and blank.
Uh-oh.
Lies, excuses, butt play, or limp penis, gaping butthole, no soul.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
We got
no.
the Pope.
Same picture.
Which one's the Pope?
Butt play.
Well, it's holy.
Oh, the chat is
Audience.
sided with butt
Audience.
play.
With butt play. Oh my!
I feel so proud.
3 things in your happy place.
Oh God.
Vidka, succulent Chinese meals, squirting otters, or otter nudes, J. Goodwin bathroom gadget, all you can drink milking bar.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
I do like Chinese food.
I do like vodka.
I went in a bar and it was like a milking bar.
Ooh.
I'd go to a milking bar.
Yeah, we know.
And super quiplash.
Argentum.
Riplash.
Ooh.
Yeesh, it's not looking good, Argentum.
It's the same picture. Cash me outside.
Clink.
Bruh.
Oh!
Bruh.
Beaten by a bot.
R2.
Well, when you get a quiplash in the last one, it's
well done.
Pretty much
sir.
always going to happen.
Done.
Well
Yep.
done.
All right.
Who was?
All right.
I lost
Yeah.
track. Who was idiot?
I don't know.
I think it's Jamma.
Oh, is that Jamma?
Yeah, it is.
All right. I'll cash you outside on the Discord.
Pedro Pascalino.
Thank you, Uncle Enzo, for hosting the games tonight.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, whoops. I did the wrong thing.
No, it's okay. We were done. We were done.
So.
Now you're gone. Please
Now
come back.
Now you're a nipple.
There's a big giant nipple on the display.
I'm working on
I'm
a
here.
new movie starring Pedro
There we go.
Pascal. It's called That.
Let me see here.
It's called New Movie with Pedro Pascal.
Thank you for joining us, Meg. It's always
Yes,
great to
thank
see
you.
you. And thank you for your patience with Enzo. I mean, honestly. He's a streaming dude. You gotta let him stream.
I also want to say thank you to Meg for a monthly supporter on Rumble. I don't know what that means.
Wow.
But thank you.
That's like becoming a member.
Oh, okay.
On YouTube.
That's,
where
that's a monthly couple of bucks. That's awesome.
Oh, well then thank you.
Thanks,
I
Meg.
didn't even know that was an option for us on Rumble.
Yeah, we had one. Now we have two.
Wow.
Rumble is the future, guys. Rumble is the future. Fantastic. Thanks,
Well, it
Meg.
ain't gonna be YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
And your comments get nicely highlighted over on Rumble when you're
Yeah.
too, so.
Well,
Very lovely. Thank you very much.
let us pimp the Rumble for a second. We have crossed whatever previous goalpost we had to do on Rumble. Now, in this coming month, Barbara is off of work, let's say gently.
Yes.
We are going to be doing some Rumble only streams. We have to do 30 hours of streaming from the Rumble studio, and then we will become content partners, which means we pay them to pay us for ads. And that's cool. We're going to do that. Babs and I are just going to shoot the shit. Maybe Saturdays, we're going to do
Maybe.
Hangover.
Might do a hangover stream.
Hangover buffet with Babs and Adam. After B-sides, we're a little bit spent. It is exhausting, as you might imagine. And we just have to get 30 hours of content on Rumble, so those will be exclusives. And then I will re-edit them and post them to YouTube. So you can look forward to that. Again, everyone, absolutely please take a look at our first offerings on the merchandise store. We're pretty excited about it. You can shop at Fourth Wall Shop, B-roll shop / crustaceans / squirt. This might be the moment I warned you about, Babs.
Yeah.
All right.
Here it comes.
We've it's all there. It's all
Okay.
on the Discord.
It's all
And
right.
Supermod Eraserhead has it in hand.
Bless his heart.
Yes. We're all fine here now. Hi. How are you?
Wait. Okay. Wait.
Can I just also say a quick thank you to everyone who made a donation through the Coffee Bot? We really do appreciate that as well. Oh, look at him, you beautiful son of a bitch. Oh my God.
That's amazing.
That is haunting.
Who kicks the ladder out better than this guy?
Yeah.
No one. Oh.
Don't Google what Pedro's dad did.
Googly goo.
Congratulations again to Stupenzo for.
I don't know what happened.
You were on there.
Here I am. That was
Here we
Pedro
are.
Pascalino, in case you guys didn't hear that.
Thank you for that. It will haunt
thank
my
you.
attempt at sex with my wife later.
Mazel tov to you, sir,
Appreciate
for
it.
keeping your monetization intact. Well done, young man.
Yeah,
If
I
you
will.
stave off an orgasm, just
I will be. I will be tapping you off air for tips on the appeal video because our last one did not go well, as you might have noticed.
And it was like rejected like 5 minutes.
I
after
shared
we
my
said
appeal
it.
video in my Discord. It's
Oh, okay.
there. You can check out the link there.
Okay.
It's an unlisted video, but you should be able to watch it.
And on another, congratulations, and I'm so happy, so relieved for him that Jacob's housing situation has been secured.
Yes.
That is such wonderful news. There are good things happening. Maybe not at this house right now, but there are good things happening out there.
Don't
And,
sell
um,
our little miracle short today.
No, our miracle was short.
Our short little miracle.
And that was the reason why.
I mean, guys, literally, I went in 3 minutes from we are shutting your power off. I am here to shut your power off. I have a box of tools to shut your power off to I can't reach the switch.
Yeah.
That was the Christmas
the
miracle that happened today.
Yeah.
So,
So that was our little short miracle.
Yeah,
literally.
we've got a few days to scramble. Barbara did an amazing job.
I did get a chance to talk to the power company. We will keep our lights on at least through the weekend until I get paid. Thank goodness.
Not that we can believe anything that they say, because they wouldn't be shutting our power off if they didn't fuck off our payment.
That's true. Well, that's beside the point. Anyway, miracles do happen. We're happy to share the good news with Jacob. We're happy to share the good news with Stupenzo. And thank you all again so much for your lovely donations. They are amazing and generous. And thank you again
And they
so
do
much
help.
for your time every Friday. And
They-
especially to our friend across the pond, that gorgeous little otter who gets up in the crack of dawn.
Well,
The
Whatever.
crack of dawn?
The crack of dawn.
ass.
The crack of dawn. It was a Star Trek
There are
episode.
things in this crack.
Dun, dun,
Crack
dun,
of-
dun, 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 dun,
Crack
dun.
of dawn, crack of gone, crack of the pub. I don't know. But you get up really in the oddest times to come and be here with us, and we love you.
Well,
So
thank you
there.
very much. Somebody did ask me today, yesterday, I guess. Why do you do this? I said-
Don't know.
I didn't actually have much of an answer. Like, well, why do I do anything? I don't know.
I don't know. Why not?
We love it.
Yeah,
So thank
you. Everyone in the chat, our hardcore fans are still here with us this late hour. Jamma, Eraser, Warren just popped in. Thank you, Warren of Bly.
Thank you.
You guys
How you doing?
really help keep us going. If you can't donate money, it's fine. We can't either. We don't have any money to donate. But if you give us your time, and if you share the streams, share the word, it's going to be a cult like Scientology at any minute. We're just going to be absolutely running Hollywood.
Can't wait for the robes. I just
Oh,
that's the reason I'm hanging out.
Yeah, and
satin lined, could be gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely, and definitely go visit our new store, please. We're adding new stuff whenever. We've got some really cool drinking glasses and stickers right now, and there's going to be more. Diggity dee.
Now, who has stuff to plug?
Who's got other stuff to plug?
Not me.
So you have a little podcast.
No, but at the minute, my friend has his basement is flooded, which is where
no!
So yeah, we're off until the end of June, I think. So hey, whatever.
Balls.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all good. Gives us more time to prepare, I suppose.
I'm going to Austin tomorrow, and then should have a karaoke party for Dorkside Sunday.
Oh.
It may or may not be held in Discord. We'll see if I might try it and try streaming from OBS. I won't have any fun reaction videos or anything. That'll be the drawback, but it'll sound better, us singing a bunch of bullshit till the sunrise. So that'll be fun. So
I think
I'm off on Monday. I'm in.
Yeah, well, worst case scenario, we'll do it in StreamYard like usual, but I'll try to do it in OBS. I have a lot to do before the show, but yeah, it should be fun.
Depending on the time, son of a bitch, I might be in.
Monday midnight, Sunday night after Gooch and Gang.
Okay.
All right.
I'll consider that one.
Hey, man. I'm off. Let's do it.
Yeah, Babs is off for a month, and her and I are going to raise some hell. So we're going.
I'm not quite off yet. I've still have work up until next week. But I mean,
dude, my brother teaches, and he's saying the school doesn't get out till freaking June this year. What's up with that?
Yeah, ours is we start way too early as far as I'm concerned. We go back on August 11th.
But you still get off in June, is that accurate?
But I'm done by the end of May.
The school year here is so fucking.
Because I always remembered Memorial Day was always during summer break. Why on earth?
Yeah,
it's weird.
My growing up
schedules are so weird.
Yeah, my growing up, school started the Tuesday after Labor Day, and got out the first Friday in June.
Yeah, my school never started before September, ever.
And now first day of school is August 11th. So
yeah, our kids start real early, and they finished up this week. But it's so weird though, because when we were in school, when we were kids, like how many days did you get off during the semester? Right, you got off for holidays, and then there were 1 or 2 days that you got off for the parent teacher conferences or whatever.
We had minimum days for that, but we didn't have like days off.
Yeah, we counted our kids' weeks in school this semester. They had
5
out of the whole 17 weeks or something, 18 weeks. They only had 8 of them where they were all 5 days in school.
Jesus Christ.
They get their little Monday off here and a Friday off here, and then there's a week over here where there's a Monday off and a Friday off, and it was like, how did they get all these days off?
When I was a kid at school, we started off with you had, I think, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for Thanksgiving.
Thursday, Friday when I grew up.
It was like a minimum day on Wednesday, and then you had Thursday, Friday off. And then it became a week when I got into high school, and then there was 2 weeks in December, and then that was pretty much it. You had Labor Day, or you had Memorial Day weekend, and I think Columbus Day or something like that, or President's Day weekend or some
bullshit.
But now it's like I have
Father's Day.
Right. I have a week off I have a 3-day weekend in September. I've got a week off in November, 2 weeks off in December, a 3-day weekend in January. I have a week off in February. I have a week off for spring break in either March or April, and then a 3-day weekend, and then I'm done. It's
So
ridiculous.
all the grade school kids could make it down to Cancun.
Yeah.
Is that when girls go wild?
That's what I think. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
No,
grade school girls gone wild. That sounds right up your alley, Smiley.
That's right.
Monetized.
Idiots. That's what we are.
Professor Artoo, would you like to plug any of your upcoming?
All the usual things. Mr. Brown Alliance on Sunday afternoons.
Hooray!
You got the Price of Reason
10
streams. The
PM.
Night Owl.
10 p.m. for Mr. Brown. 4:45 in the morning for Price of Reason. You catch me twice a fortnight.
Yes, the Night Owl on 10:45 Central and Tuesday and Thursday evenings. Yep.
We'll be bitching about Andor every other day until Doomsday.
Yeah,
and that's nice.
No, we get to start bitching about Ironheart real soon.
Oh, good.
No, that's not going to last. There's not going to be that much to talk about. I don't buy that. Yes, catch Artoo on the Price of Reason Tuesday and Thursdays, and Jethro, you have a little channel going on, don't you?
Heck yeah! On Wednesday will be Wednesday 7:30 Central Time. We're going to be discussing The Sword and the Sorcerer.
Yeah,
which stars Richard Mole.
Guys are so excited about this.
Yeah,
this is such a guy thing. This is such a guy thing. All the guys are like, yeah.
He's got this giant sword that's 3 swords that he doesn't know how to hold the whole time, and
it shoots other swords out of it. Yeah,
women don't wear short shirts. They don't wear.
It is the junior high school prepubescent fucking fantasy of all time. I saw it at the drive-in. It was magical.
It's no Deathstalker 2.
Your mom's no Deathstalker. All right, guys. I know we started out.
Will be so happy to see you. It's gonna be great.
Oh, that's right. Argentum's going to be free soon too.
Hey, excellent.
Well, I'm happy and sorry for you. I know tonight started out a little weird. We just kind of needed to offload and be honest with everyone who's a core member of the show and a fan, and all of you that are watching and all of the panel. Things are tough, and we don't expect a quick fix. We don't expect a miracle overnight. We don't expect anyone to bail us out of this problem, but anything you can give, anything you can donate, and that includes sharing the channel, sharing the stream, spreading the word, because you never know who might be able to put a donation in for us. So thank you, everyone. And with that, I think we should roll out of here. Next week, Sammy 3 people will be joining us, passed out in a comfy chair. And that's cool.
Sawing logs.
Yeah, you like that. And we love you all. Join the Discord. We'll probably be there for a little bit after hours, and we can chat and shit.
Oh my God, I just looked up.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We
Don't look
sincerely
up.
appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully.
So dirty
and come
now.
back again soon.
Right?
Good night.
Yeah, I know. Why didn't they recommend it?
That's my job. Good night, Archie.
Our national anthem.
Good night.
Hi, kids.
Night.
Oh, God, I feel so
Guitar Zan.
I wanna rock and roll all night.
party
every day.
And stomp on your liberty, eh?
In your world, in the world today, it takes everything you got. No!
Taking a break from all your worries.
Sure would help a lot.
We'll see you in the Discord.